back. As usual. Regularly scheduled programming. Kind of a big stream today. Low-key in a good mood about it. No optic scrims. There is that. But we got a lot of other matchups. We've got an excellent video by Broward on the problem with SSG that we're featured in that I want you guys to see. So that'll be the clickbait for today. Ralphie, how we doing? Grant, welcome. Main scrims today. SR Complexity. FaZe Gen G. And OMIT and Envy. That's an interesting one. We're going to get all the POVs. And the Broward video as well. You guys have to check it out if you haven't seen it. We got a special feature. Well, boy, welcome to the Twitch chat. Mikey, how we doing? Still no OG. Yeah, apparently they were going to scrim one of the Latam rosters, and as per APG's chat, I think it was canceled, is what my Discord is telling me. Bonjour. How you doing, Angle? Welcome. Sense, welcome. Let's get it. Damn good Halo to be watched. I know we're missing it already. We got a lot to take a look at today. Let's just get a quick lay of the land. What POVs are accessible? We get Sparty. On Complexity. On the other side of the coin. Oh, no. We got Precision. On Envy. We got Obviously on Complexity. Lots of POVs. We've got Gen G's POVs as well. Trippy on FaZe. I think the FaZe scrim doesn't start right away. It might not be started yet. We got Piggy's POV for Envy as well. I saw there was a Breaking Shot POV. Subsense, get my YouTube link up so you can like and comment. Get my YouTube link up. That's it right there. I am live. YouTube should be live. I got people in my YouTube chat right now. Music is a vibe. Let's get it, Johnny. Welcome, Mikey. Grant. What's up, Halo Man? After they was picked up by MV, they played way better, almost beaten Optic. No, that happened before they confirmed the NV change. Feels like we've seen them scrim one time last week. They scrimmed 3 or 4 days in a row, and I missed one of their days. But it was at least 3 days in a row that they scrimmed Optic. And yes, a little bit odd to see them take this much time off. I heard there was a cancellation, and I guess in which case there's nothing they can do. But yeah, definitely not happy about it. Breaking Shot has a POV, and the FaZe scrim is at 4 p.m. CST, so it's not ready just yet. Let's go Last Shot POV to start the day today. They are 1-1 in CTF on the Aqua. Not sure how much the scrim has gone by. Whoa. So like a sweet spot with that song. Tweet is live. Discord post is live. Can we get a command set up in the chat? Reese, if you're open to it, can we get a command for SSG that links the viewers to Broward's new video? It's a really good video. When we get into Broward reaction. Yeah, I'm in it, though. I'll be reacting to myself, but it was a really excellently put together video by Broward. So that's the clickbait for the YouTube title today is What's the Problem with SSG? And I think it perfectly summarizes it. We talk about some ideas that Mikwen had, right? And some mindset background from APG when he was on Optic that I think was really cool. The idea of like analysis, paralysis by analysis, right? Overthinking and the vibes and how that kind of impacts chemistry with the team. Just kind of a cool dialogue. So I'm glad he put it together. It's good, Drum. Happy Wednesday. Sheet, welcome. 1-0 in favor of SR. We haven't missed much. I love to hear that, solid guy. Let's go. Currently 2-1, though, as Complexity find a lead in the CTF. A little surprising. Hard to imagine Complexity doing well in the scrim. Obviously, we know they recently made a team change. It'd be cool to see some Obviously POV. But you start to wonder, like, with as consistent as SR is this even worthwhile practice if you're Shopify, knowing how good these guys are? But better than nothing. Thank you, Reese. One bite of salad and I dropped some on the floor, bro. I've been scrambling today, bro. I had 2 coaching sessions before going live today. And I've had like no time for lunch. I had this like fish cauliflower rice thing. I don't even know what it was. And then I have some salad. I had a protein shake. Didn't really get much of a workout in today. Slush, let's go.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Only reason I got a Twitch right now. You're the GOAT. Hey, Slush, you're a GOAT, man. Thank you so much for the consistent support, and welcome back to the chat. I love to see it, man. I'm glad I can give you guys some motivation, a little bit of energy to get excited about Halo every single freaking day. Every day. How much for coaching? 60 per session. It's been good. We have a lot of motivated students, which is nice, at all different levels of play. Both my students were like Plat 1, high gold level, so those are always I have a lot of informative advice for people at that level for sure. How's the no optic scrim? That's an excellent question. I got no freaking idea. Apparently, there was a last-minute cancellation from the team that they were playing against. One of the LATAM teams.
That is just good Halo right there.
Coots with Prime.
Damn good Halo. My God.
My God. 5 months in a row. Love to see it. Maybe not in a row, but 5 months in total. Coots, thank you, man. Welcome back. Chat, sub ideas, badge ideas. We're working on them. I sent them over to the artist. We're going to do an optic glaze badge, and we're going to do a biased emote and an optic glaze. I was thinking the biased emote is money themed. It's like gold text with money theme. You guys like that? Biased? Like B-U-Y-E-S-T. And then an optic glaze emote with like the donut. And then for the badges, I'm thinking it's going to be like a helmet that's a mix between Mandalorian and Shy Guy, taking vibes from like the Spartan helmet that Nick Merckx uses, and taking influence from like Ninja's simple ninja face logo, combining the mask together basically. So you have like the eyes of the Mando, but then oh my God, what a layup! Holy, well, alley-oop, I mean, whatever that was, he just threw it so far. A 3-3. And then I think as you stay subbed longer, the lower half of the mask will disappear, revealing the beard, right? So you're going to get a beard, and then the beard, I was thinking, like, grows in length. And then the last one I want to be, like, a big, like, wide, like, wizardly warrior freaking crazy beard that I don't even have. And then make it gold for the last one.
Oh,
Slush with the gifted.
Right
Exotic,
that
welcome.
Is just damn good Halo.
My God. Good idea, but don't think it's possible. What? Slush, thank you for the gifted. For the hype train. We got a hype train incoming, guys. Let's keep it going. If you ain't glazing formal, you really a Halo fan? Facts, though. Is there a way where we can make people able to choose their sub badges and make it the top 4 teams and then Shyway stuff? Yeah, it sounds kind of complicated. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I want my badges to be unique to my community, and I want cooler badges to be limited to the people who have subbed for longer, right? So ideally, the badge is going to get more interesting and more badass looking, hopefully, the longer that you're subscribed.
Get yourself half a stick of gum, bro.
Get myself half a stick of gum. Wait, why? What does that mean? Is that supposed to slow me down? Thank you for the biddies. Food for thought. Thank you, Slush. Tell me to articulate. Oh, what's going on? 4-3 right now. Last shot just ducking nades left and right. No idea how this guy's alive. Am I bugging, or am I the only one seeing the thumbnail and title same as yesterday's? Ah, shit. You are. Shit. I always forget this. Thank you. Fuck, man. Why do I keep fucking that up?
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
Biker boy.
Good Halo.
My God. 2 months. Prime Gaming. Let's see. Let's go. Biker boy, thank you so much, man. A limited time to earn exclusive emotes. We on the hype train? Thank you, Biker. Welcome back. Halo Infinite. Okay, it's changed now. I'm going to edit one more time. So it says the problem with SSG, Shopify Halo Scrims is the title. And we got a thumbnail with 4 teams on it with Envy, OMIT, SSG, Complexity. Or SR, sorry. SR versus Complexity. Envy, OMIT, FaZe, Gen G. It's 4-4 with 1:32. We got a game down to the wire. Game 2 with the scrim here. Luke, what's up, man? Welcome. That's it. World 2 with a little bob and weave at the tail end. Maybe not even necessary. They'll plant it in for a 5-4. Good effort at a Complexity, bringing it that close versus the #1 scrim team. I mean, come on. Optic not scrimming can't be good. So I heard that they had a Latam team that they were playing against, maybe Ether. I'm just going to assume it was Ether, and that there was a last-minute cancellation. That's what I was told by my Discord. SR 14-0 Complexity, we don't even have to watch. That was relatively close, but we're going to jump around, right? So while that's happening, we've got Precision's POV on Envy. Later today, we're doing live coaching with Mikwen. I haven't played the game in a few days, so I'm a little worried, but it is what it is. We're going to play the game, and Mikwen's gonna play ranked with us, and then I think a VOD review. So late night tonight. Scrimway, let's get it. I'm not even in Onyx yet. We gotta try to get Onyx before we have our session with Mikwen. Excited about new gears. You're gonna stick with Halo going forward. Obviously I'm leading Halo, but I'm looking forward to the new gears. I'll be keeping an eye on it. Said it 5 times. Bemmy, my bad, man. I've just got a lot going on. You think Lucid is making SSG VOD review? Is making SSG VOD review Stellar's interview with APG? No freaking idea, brother. Been watching playoff basketball? No. There's so many things that are happening every second that I just cannot keep up with, I guess. Samantha, welcome. Not ranked either. Gave up a while ago. Fair enough. I haven't played many games, but we are ranked, and we're not even Onyx yet. Nice snap right there. Little execution for precision. We got Piggy's POV as well. I'm not sure about OMIT. I got to look for an OMIT perspective. OMIT is Collect's team, recently signed. First time that we've included them in a thumbnail for the YouTube, which is kind of cool. We had a pool play graphic that I retweeted earlier today. 12 Halo teams in pools, and every team is sponsored, which is a W, right? I feel like it's been a while since we've had every single team auto into pool play, all sponsored, and a few other sponsored orgs or rosters not even in pool play. See the Draw Pod episode? They talked about SSG's problems. Yeah, Broward did an excellent job of compiling it all together. So type !SSG in the chat. If you haven't seen the video, you can go watch it, but we'll probably react to it, or we don't really need to react because it's so well put together. But I can play it for you guys on stream a little bit later. For professional badminton. I actually played on a badminton team in grade 10. Fun fact.
This is the way.
It's Little Revs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Doing good, doing good. In the Twitch, my bad. !mark first, and then SSG, but in the Twitch chat. Here, I'll send you the link. Is that a thing that we can add to YouTube? Probably not conveniently, but here's the link on that I was referring to. Broward just posted this video literally before the live stream began, like half an hour ago. Precision is deadly. Definitely the main slayer, damage dealer type role on this team. And Descendant, the addition of Descendant, I think carries some of that weight as well. A big boost of confidence to the teammates, Piggy and Yaxon, knowing that they're teaming with Precision. I think they're feeling pretty good about their chances, their standing kind of going into LAN. But, you know, of course, LAN is the big moment, right? It's where everything matters. So we'll see what happens. Collected all the level 1 emotes. Love to see it. Supposed to be scrimming C9 at 4 p.m.? Oh. I don't know. Is it happening? Or maybe it's happening off stream. That one I didn't hear about. Precision rookie year. He's been around since, I think, the first year of Infinite. So I don't know if I would call it a rookie year at this point, because he's been competing in LAN for more than a year. But he's still relatively new to the sport and doesn't get his flowers probably as much as he deserves. Coming out with a slick double right there to control A. They're not wasting any time pushing out the map. You clean up mortally, flip the spawns to he's thinking gold, and it looks like he's right. Already snapping on the huss. Push out coming through long haul. Not gonna let him get far, right? Light work. Boo Boo POV is usually live for C9. That's correct. I'll look for it in a second. But SSG might not be streaming their POVs. And I think with the dialogue around SSG right now, safe to say, I can understand not wanting to put the gameplay on display as much. Oh, you get it. You got it done. Sheet, thank you so much, man. Let's go. .245 here, 5 seconds to close it out. Excellent sequence out of Precision, who sits at, I believe, 21 and 11. Bro, stats. Read him and weep. Nading his teammate, just cuz. The double hit out long together. Just one set of captures, and that's GG's. COL versus SR is close in Solitude Hill. I'm going to snap there instantly after this. That might be GG's right here. Ezo first to die. Giving a numbers advantage to collapse on A. Collect somehow killing Yaxon. 3v2. Hush, collect, finding their picks. Leaving Descendant alone at A. Good defense out of OMIT. Streamcasting a POV, the view. Wait, wish there was a way that when you were streamcasting a POV, the viewer count views it set went to the player who you were viewing, so that got or shared in whatever the revenue is you generate for their labor, not throwing shade. Just think a tech solution to that so that everyone benefits would be cool. Everyone does benefit because I put their POV on display and talk confidently, like talk positively about them so that more people discover them, right? Like, I think that is how I indirectly benefit. I don't know. Like, I'm putting in a lot of work too, right? We're all kind of doing our own work in our own space. I'd say this counts as fair use. I'm giving them any sort of platform that I can with my work. Do you not feel that's fair? Like, do you normally watch, or are you aware of Precision? Because he's only got, you know, he doesn't have a large following. So ideally more people are aware of Precision because I'm watching his POV. That's the hope. Don't think that's what he's saying. He's saying that I'm like stealing revenues low key, and a better way to do it would be if we revenue shared the viewership. That's like what he's implying essentially. Yeah, like I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think there's a difference between me just sitting here and providing no content or value in any capacity versus like what I would actually consider to be work. Like, I'm nonstop going in when I do this, and I consider what I do to be work personally. So, you know, that at least helps me, my conscience, you know, knowing that I'm not, you know, I'm providing value for my time here. That's the hope. Yeah, it's like I'm inadvertently giving players revenue by giving them a larger platform. That's the hope. Venmo last shot $4. So, should they give me a portion of the prize pool that they eventually gain for their wins because I helped make who they are in their platform, you know? Jesus. So last shot should be like, give me, you know, a little piece of it. That's 100 extra viewers right now. No, more than that. Got YouTube plus Twitch. I mean, you could give the same criticism to everybody else that does a watch party. So it's a complicated thing to talk about, right? Like, I know Scump was under fire recently, but like Scump brings so much to the game. He's watch partying different scrims and POVs, and people are upset that that's happening, and they're watching, you know, some players think that they want the viewership and the revenue and whatnot. They're thinking, why is Scump taking all the viewers? You know, it's like, I don't know. That's sort of the world right now, is people make their own content, build their own platforms, and whatever it is that you know, as long as you're not directly stealing somebody's video and re-uploading it or something, you know? Yeah, nobody's ever done that. Told me not to stream. Like, if I didn't exist and didn't do this, then the audience that exists because of this wouldn't exist as well, right? Like, there'd be less people that care about it at all. And then all the players are hurting as a result of it. So it's like, well, I understand where he's trying to come from. I think that I bring enough to compensate and to make this fair already. Yeah. I understand where he's coming from, but that my counterpoint is I think I'm doing enough that this is fair. But at the same time, like, my viewership is reflected directly in the value that I provide, right? Like, people wouldn't give a shit about watching my content if I wasn't engaging in some way, right? So it goes all ways. Like, if you're a pro player and you're not getting very many views, like, are you prioritizing your audience and content at all to get the views? You know what I mean? Like, there's all these different ways that we can look at this. Like, if you have like 10 views and you're a pro player, you have so much talent to be a pro player. Why aren't you getting views? Well, it sounds like you're not actually taking content creation side of it seriously at all. You're just putting your POV up there, not interacting with the chat, not really doing things that would warrant an audience. J Flip, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, I wouldn't have any viewers if I wasn't doing something that was worthy of having viewers. So, you know, that's really all there is to it. We wouldn't even have to have this dialogue to begin with, because I wouldn't even have the viewers, because I'd just be mooching and not providing any value. He was talking about sharing the revenue of my Twitch stream with the person that I'm watching. So basically, in this circumstance, any revenue that I make watching Last Shot, part of it should go to Last Shot, is what he's saying. But my counterpoint to that is that by giving Last Shot or any player that I watch any extra exposure, they get new followers, which amounts to new revenue that they can take and work with themselves, you know? Yeah. Any way to change it? But if there was a way to streamcast and Twitch paid not only the caster, but the streamer, that would be a positive thing. Yeah, I think if I was to stream together with certain pro players and they were open to that, I'd be super down for that. We can pool our viewers together and our chats together, and that would be a way to help encourage that streamer. I don't know if they get a portion of the revenue, how it works with Stream Together specifically, but that might encourage people to go check out that streamer. I would have to coordinate that with like pro players, and they would have to see that as valuable. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like I have like 9 POVs that I'm looking at some days, and it doesn't make sense to stream together with 9 different players from 9 different teams, you know? Yeah, anyway, I mean, I think it's an interesting dialogue, but like I'm gonna basically carefully kind of talk you into reconsidering, I guess, is what I'm doing. But no.
Objective ready.
You're not. You're saying, but you are saying that a portion of my revenue should go to somebody else, though.
Where, guys? Where?
Which, you know, while I know that this
Watch
is
out,
not
too,
your intention, what you're implying is that I'm not really
And they're top side.
worthy of the success that I'm achieving from this, sort of. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, you're sort of indirectly applying that I'm not doing
watch
good
out,
work
absolute
enough to warrant
That's
that I
good.
earn my
I
full
dropped
on
a
revenue
repulse.
for this, you know? So it's like, I'm not taking offense to it. I'm just saying, and I'm sure you understand what
Watch
you're
your spawn
implying.
snipe, getting out tower 2.
And that's why I'm sort of pushing back. I get where you're coming from, and I can respect that. But at the same time,
Yeah,
by
right.
saying what you're saying, you're also
Trying to get
saying
in
that
there,
like
though.
maybe this guy doesn't really deserve to have the
They're
viewers
ring
or
on,
the
they're ring
revenue
on.
that he's getting to himself. Anyway, we're on Piggy's POV. They're currently up 2-0. Fortress bomb. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get the series scores. My bad. We kind of
Nice
just getting
tower.
situated here.
Right here. Scammer.
Hey, Dino, how we doing? That's fair.
Top
Ernest.
snipe. I got one. Watch out, tower 2 dead.
Yeah, I mean, in the perfect world, people are following
WR flew out.
Piggy
Weak,
and
weak.
following
You went
these
out, you went out.
players, because that's what I'd like in the end of the
Us,
day, is that
watch
you
out,
guys go ahead and
Two there. First two up.
become
left.
fans of these players, and we have more
Looking
fans
for,
of
you're
the
looking for
esports.
collect,
So that's all I'm trying to generate here.
Bomber, I can get bomb. I can get bomb.
As far as sharing revenue, I don't know. It's not really something that I'm actively thinking about. I hope that you.
Watch out
I
the
hope
top
the
side.
whole community
Two guys
gains
there.
revenue and gains popularity as a result of my efforts. So I'm hoping that's enough.
He's above you with the bomb. Good try. Good try. Let's go to us.
Thank you, Deco. I appreciate that, man. All right, we can agree to disagree. That's fair.
Trying to nade it. Our side ringed one. Left flowers. One shot. Can.
Clean. What's the problem with SSG?
Is he?
Type !SSG and check out Broward's YouTube video
Yeah, he's our tower. Our tower 1.
where he compiles
me.
the full discussion with APG, with Maniac, and
Our tower
myself
jump,
is in the
our tower
video
jump.
too. I thought it was a really good
Our tower jump
discussion.
never died with us.
We're going to probably watch it together a little bit later,
Drop Jason. Ring this
but I thought that'd be a cool way to
one. Yeah, we
get
killed
you
us.
guys in here and also let you know or get you onto
Good job.
Broward's channel as well, right? Because Broward made an excellent video. So we're giving other people exposure by being live here today too.
Outside ring. You might
How
go
much do
through
you
our
reckon it
wing,
costs to
cover.
fund a team with the coach to attend an event?
Their tower 2 still?
Fund a team with a coach?
Still tower
Probably a
2.
lot. Thousands. I'm not sure. I've never
Jason, where's this guy?
done
Is our tower, Jason?
anything
You got through.
like it. I've never
Watch out,
been on a
tower two.
team that was
Tower one.
funded. I've never.
Us.
So unfortunately, I'm not a good person to ask. But I would assume like at least 5 to 10 grand, 10 grand maybe. But I really don't know.
I'm watching right side.
I think you took it the wrong
Trying to play
way.
up on this.
I think it'd be
Tower two
very
still.
tricky
Still
to
tower two.
be associated with SSG in any way right now when the
Drop front.
consistent dialogue is about how they're underperforming.
Our wing hus.
Lumberjack, thank you for the
Our wing
follow.
hus.
The way.
That APG energy. Nice. Dr. Hoochie, let's go,
another guy
brother.
or a
Welcome
little
back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
3 months on a
was it?
streak.
Spawn
Love to
from.
see it. Interestingly, I will say I get very little revenue from the viewership on my streams. Most of my revenue from Twitch comes from the
Ring one,
subscriptions
tell
that
me.
you guys pay for. So that means a lot to me. And that's also not strategic on my part. I could run more ads. I
And
could
our
do more
trench, Echo,
to
in.
get more money,
It's
revenue
backstairs
from
one.
the viewership on its own. But majority of the revenue comes from
Near.
the subs.
Yeah, ring 2. 2 guys right side. Collect above me.
Haven't quite
got
figured
in.
it out just yet,
Collect
Caden.
those-
As soon as
their
this
wing.
game ends,
Last
I'll
scene,
do
their
it.
wing.
I'll open it in the side tab.
Collect still ring somewhere.
Most pro teams operate at a loss, I would say. They will make revenue
up.
from selling merch and make revenue
Yeah,
from
Bobby.
associated sponsors, or their investors will,
Good trade. Good trade.
you know,
There's a guy
give
got
them the
out.
funding to do what they need to do. They might have some wealthy investors who think that over time the investment will be worthwhile, but most of the
Ring
time
two.
as an esports org, you're operating at a loss. Unfortunately, unless you're working in a highly
outside,
successful
tower one, our tower
esport
one,
with
jumping
a
up.
ton of popularity and you're able to pick up some notoriety really quickly somehow. But yeah, even for the big orgs, their actual following isn't great. Like, people follow orgs for the players more than they follow for the org itself, unless
And
the
their
org
trench,
does a really
trench,
exceptional
trench.
job of standing out amongst the
sales
rest and having merch and stuff like that that people really want to get behind. But
You come here.
you'll see social media platforms for a company like, let's say, TSM, and you look at their Twitter and the amount of interaction they get on their social media, and it just so pales in comparison to the success of the
Okay.
players
Yeah.
themselves.
Tower two,
Johannes!
Jason. Your tower 2.
Welcome back, brother.
the way.
Sleeping. Thank you for the follow, man. Johannes, thank you for the 50 knock. Let's go. Welcome, man. How you doing? Breathtaking. It's definitely worth watching. It's a good listen, right, KB? I really love how Broward put it all together and got the best moments from our reaction of it and the best moments from the Maniac
Our
from the
porch,
Optic
we-
podcast. Really
Going our
cool.
snipe. Our top snipe.
Because people sub to you because yeah, exactly. Because
Alright, we're
for
good.
the
We're
work
gonna have
that I
numbers
do.
in a second.
Valiant. And also my stream
not
is
far.
while I do watch board guy, thank you for the follow. While I do watch other POVs and scrimming is the primary content that I've had in the last couple months. Like, I do a lot more than that for the community, of course, right? Like,
Yeah, their wing and their bond. Their bond.
it's just that the last couple months majority of my
get
focus
bomb.
has gone into
Their
scrimming
wing-
because
their
you
wing
guys have
never
been
died.
watching it.
Dead. I'm flying with bomb.
Yeah, there's a lot of overthinking going on with SSG. This could be the final plant right. Oh, wait.
Hurry up now, hurry
It
up
should
now.
be it right here, yeah. Precision with coverage. To kill Ezzo, not quite gonna. With 3 dead, send it
got
with a final pick, but he doesn't have help. He'll get a trade. That's the
Got
most he can hope
sniper,
for. They only
bomb.
have 2 minutes on the clock here. The likelihood that OMIT turns it around is low with what's left. It's currently 2-2 with MV OMIT, 3-0
I'm just going through.
Shopify complexity. I'll add that right now.
I killed one of their snipers. I think he's right here. One shot, so Hilda. Didn't kill him?
Just like that, right?
One shot their bond as well.
I think it's like 750 Canadian. I think. I looked it up the other day.
One shot bomb. One
So
shot
it's
bomb.
around
One
seven
shot bomb.
bucks. Or maybe 6
In
to
the tower,
7
tower,
in that
tower.
range. That's good to hear, Keek. 1 minute
Nice,
left for
Keek.
2 plants. Not going to happen, right? They're starting to
right,
see
that's
play balls here, too. Just to keep it off the map as long as possible. Piggy going to push out.
Spawning on you, Yak.
Yeah, their armory, while Yakson up above, has a sight line on the spawners here. Not going to let them breathe.
One shot their archers.
Collect somehow winning that fight. Piggy
Left
may be jumping early.
He's going for a
Having to
bomb.
miss that final shot. Collect going low off the strafe. Somehow dodges it. Wins 2. Gets the star and Descendant. Last second moments of brilliance. It's not going to
First
be
guy,
enough, though.
Right there, weak. That's
Amit's tweet
that's
didn't mention
I have
a
tower,
coach.
tower.
They
He's
might
right
not
here
have
still.
one. Not yet, at least. SSG were the real God Squad before the season? Yeah, on paper, they were, though. Like, as far as overall accomplishments in Infinite, they outclass
Obi's weak.
every other team
Our trench
in that
weak,
regard,
basement one
right?
shot. Basement one
Like,
shot.
there's more World Championship wins collectively on that roster than any other
Man,
one.
the repulsing going up.
But that's not, ultimately what wins games and series at the end of the day.
Here's our basement, I think.
Okay, that's going to be it for this game. 10 seconds left for 2 plants. It's not going to happen. It's going to be 3-2. Envy versus OMIT. This Envy team has had interesting stats when it comes to scrims, right? Like, they definitely had a honeymoon period where they were winning scrims that you wouldn't have expected, or they were tying Optic that was kind of out of nowhere. But now that they're playing OMIT and they're tied, it's sort of giving me a better impression of where they might stand. Still thinking, top 8 to top 12 range, unless they prove otherwise. Optic is the same accomplishments. They don't have as many total world championship wins. This is a pretty simple, or sort of surface level way to compare the players on the team. But basically, you got 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2, right? 9 total. Am I getting that right? Or 8 total world championship wins. Oh, in Infinite. I said in Infinite. Yeah, I guess you're right. But still, then, I get. Oh, do they have? How many do they have in? Snakebite has 1 in Infinite, maybe. Lucid has 1, then 5. Formal has 1. Everybody on Optic have 1, I guess. So 4. So they still win there too. It's super fucking negligible. Point being is your accolades don't determine your placement. The biggest thing that we're learning is just how important chemistry is and playstyles, how well playstyles mesh. It's the same? What do you mean it's the same? Is Roll 2 streaming? I didn't see him streaming, but I can go check after. This is last shot. Top 5, maybe even top 4, mark my words. In comparison to some of the other teams, like TSM, that's been beating SSG and FaZe, it's hard to put Envy above TSM right now. I would put TSM above them, and Nemesis I'd put above them too. Envy Scrim, the last drop pod, he said they didn't really want to play. Implied that they are onliners. Yeah, I mean, they seemed more annoyed with the team than I'm used to them being with other people, like teams that they play against. Like, and not just Formal, like Renegade seemed like kind of pissed off about, I don't know if it was like precision or something. Like they do seem to, there's almost like a lack of like respect, or I don't even know. But I think because they don't have LAN accomplishments, they're like really good online. That maybe they're not taking them as seriously, but I really don't know. Playstyles is a big thing. Yeah. They had the right pieces. Exactly. They're well balanced. It's not that every player is like cracked out of their mind, fast moving on the map, especially when you look at somebody like Formal, but they complement each other really well in the way that they play. And they're able to play off the high pace efficiently. Three players who have experience as IGL, at least, yeah. Snakebite sort of took us more of a step back from that role later in his journey with FaZe. They don't have me. Solved. This is, I think, an issue with Last Shot's stream, by the way, where his internet is a little spotty, right? So I find that the broadcast freezes more often, and the quality of the broadcast is lower than the others. Kind of a shame. I know, but it keeps freezing, right? What do I... If World 2 never got banned from the first event, the entire landscape of the game is completely different. Interesting. Interesting idea. Or thought. I guess, yeah. Because then Formal wouldn't have subbed. And if he didn't sub and play as well as he did, who knows? I mean, he probably still would have gotten out Optic. And then Sentinels would have had more time to figure things out. Maybe they wouldn't have split. DreamHack is next weekend. We're closing in. FaZe versus SSG Scrim? No, really? Wait, how's that happening? Because it's supposed to be FaZe. It's supposed to be FaZe versus somebody else. All right, chill. I'll watch some. Trippy stream is the only POV. Okay, I see. Relax. 40 seconds to close this out. I guess this is over, right? This is over. They're not going to get 2 bomb plants in 30 seconds. This is a last second change, right? Because FaZe was supposed to play Gen G. So they made a switch. Maybe we update the thumbnail? Is Jay in the chat? No SSG POV at the moment, unless somebody goes live. Restrictiveness of the esportification of rosters, orgs, and all the paperwork and hoops slowed down the ability of teams to change things up. And I kind of miss chaos. Like, you don't feel that the esports roster mania situations have been pretty chaotic this past year? Because, I don't know, like, teams split up every day, it seems like. So, like, after every event, there's, like, a roster mania. So, I don't know if I'd say it's restrictive in that regard. If anything, it should be more restrictive. Make them stick it out longer. Eternal, what's up? Advice from D6 to Onyx. Been playing Halo for 6 months, so I might just need more reps on the game, but I've been sitting around 1460-ish. I mean, it's hard because it's specific to the player, you know what I mean? Eternal. I don't know, like, take a good look at your own gameplay. Do some VOD review or something and try to think about where are you weak as a player and how you can improve those aspects of your game. Do you have a set strategy for every map and game type? Like, how intentional are you with everything that you do in the game? Do you know how to correctly play King of the Hill in every map? Correctly play CTF? What's the perfect way to run the flag in CTF? How do you ensure that happens the most often? Or oddball? Where do you want to be when you're holding the ball? Where do you rotate when you're holding the ball? Like, all that stuff. might be worthwhile to work with somebody. Trippy putting things together with this combo, though. All as we say it, right? Coming out with a headshot on Snakebite. Penguin Falcating going to lock things down to the silo. It is kind of wild thinking about that dialogue, though, about the whole revenue sharing thing. Like, if only you guys know how much time and energy I put into my work and received very little. Like, I've got a platform, don't get me wrong. But, like, making money in Halo, it's not easy, man.
This is the way.
Onyx, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Took me years of making, like, terrible money to get to where I'm at, you know? And some of these pros, like Trippy, for example, you know, they've earned it. Don't get me wrong. But Excellent salaries, excellent prize pools and winnings and whatnot. Some really good money of these guys. Ain't easy out here, man. Anything less interesting than people talking about money? What about Trippy on Frenzy? Safe to say everything is less interesting than what I'm seeing on my screen here. Trippy with the shock and the camo. Going to trade out that combo that he put to perfect use. Still cooking faces. Finding Snakebite. Doesn't even feel bad for SSG in their circumstances right now. He gets the double with that nade he left behind. Going to drop. Oh, it's so perfect. Everything about this. Kill him. Can he live here? No, he will not. If he just got the back smack as he dropped, that would have been so clean. 13, 14 kills, something like that. Uncontested. The top teams, at least 6 figures, I would assume. How do they look? I don't have insider knowledge, but at least 6 figures. Thank you, Luke. Oh, dopamine. Unless you're the one talking about it. It relates to you and it's going well, I guess. So maybe there's some dopamine there. But yeah, it's not exactly fun for you guys. What's happened to SSG? Type exclamation mark SSG. There's a really good video that Broward put together talking about their circumstances as a team right now. We can look at it a little bit later. Favorite series of all time? I mean, Arlington was so fun to watch that it's definitely going down in infinite history. Like the whole route from Optic and just the grand finals, I think. I'll start with that.
Halo right there.
Sleeping.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Prime Gaming. Let's go sleeping. Welcome to the way, man. Sincerely appreciated. Sitting at 2140 right now at a 22 hundo. Thank you, sleeping. As a round to FaZe, it looked comfortable. Trippy coming out with an uncontested, 13 kill spree is an indication that they got a hefty advantage in recharge ball, at least for now. That's it, Casey. And then if you do the same thing on Twitch, exclamation mark SSG. You don't have to watch it now, obviously, and I'm planning on maybe looking at it later with you guys. But really cool discussion. I'm talking about SSG with comments from Stellar himself in there. Thanks to APG. Another lethal team in the mix. Lethal, like C9 lethal, because I agree. Vibes Sweetness. Thank you. Welcome. Vibes Sweetness. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think it's time for Lethal to break into top 4 and do some damage to top 2. How about that, you know? With C9. Or maybe we get another Roster Mania and we put Lethal back with Snakebite or something like that, you know? Penguin should be able to replace and collect that ball. It didn't get played off. But he's alone in backseat and he doesn't get away with anything.
Just good Halo right
Vibe
there.
with the
That is
immediate
just damn
sub.
Good Halo. My God.
My God. Vibe Sweetness, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome. Love to see it. Return of the Lethal, yeah. Replace Legend with Lethal. Yeah, because Optic is having problems right now. That sounds right. FaZe very split in that exchange earlier. Penguin was completely alone C, and then Trippy up on top gold, like rotating too long to get to. I'm not really sure how they ended up so split from each other. Giving up an opportunity for ball time. Numbers advantage to SSG here. They will collect ball. Try to get it out between the teams through pipes, right? This player with ball is a perimeter player. He's got to be ready to drop and slay. Trippy just death camming the whole sequence as he plays out goal. This is the weaker side of the map. Off the info that he has. Camo coming up here shortly, though. And they've already lost 2. Nice collection. 3v2. Deleted by a nade and then shot across the map by Eco. Last remaining player is suppressed as he looks to defend the camo. They got seaside spawns to get to it, but SSG collecting time while it happens. 4-0 at least, right? We're going to add FaZe SSG to this. I believe this is game 1. I'm the Halo content creator. Yeah. What's up, Ken? Onyx? Think Tusk would help Lethal get a job at the drive-thru window? What'd I just read, bro? Yes. I think he would. With the fries in the bag. Kill him! Eco coming out with 2 to at least thin the defenses, but FaZe winning that fight? No, but the spawns are in pipes. They don't get out with ball, and Trippy doesn't have enough shields to safely rotate, so the spawns are nearby the ball. They play at the bottom mid. I like that at SSG. Keeping it away from FaZe if they do get collapsed on. Trippy, not an interesting decision to go back for the stickies. Enzo coming up with a trade here. This is kind of a chaotic game of ball, especially on FaZe's POV. Not looking as clean as the first round. A little bit disconnected on that push, right? His teammate was pushing pipes and Trippy was running back to Sticky, so they weren't together to win the team fight. And then he's kind of caught out with his pants down. Numbers advantage SSG once again. Ball in a baitable location. They need kills before they get to it. Shock is up here too. Thanks to Falcated, they come up with one. Gets me 20 plus hours here. Fries in the bag? What do you mean? I think the thing with the fries in the bag is what transferable skills do you gain that help you with anything else in your life? That said, you can argue that maybe with your gaming, but like, I don't know. Maybe you get some communication skills. Just doesn't really help you in any way out because you don't want to do that forever. $20 an hour for McDonald's? Is it 20 bucks an hour? There's no way. 20 bucks an hour US for McDonald's? Because what McDonald's are you working at? Doll hairs. In Canada, it's 20 bucks an hour. It's been so long since I've had like a typical job that seems like a lot, but knowing how expensive everything is in Canada right now, it's not. 24 an hour starting? Ooh. I remember in high school I used to work as a lifeguard for 18 an hour, and I thought I was like the coolest kid because 18 an hour back then in high school was like a big deal. But yeah, the whole economy is completely different now. Yeah. Pay watching. Got a minute 20 left in this one. Ball in bottom mid. Trippy trying to give him an access point to get the back C with it, but there's likely players in C going to wall off suppressed here too, so what can he do to defend the A spawn? Find Stellar. Numbers advantage to FaZe. Good ball rotate opportunity. Got to collect it through the shroud here. Spawner's going to be coming from either A or gold. Yep, through tower. Finds one. Damage on Lucid. Lucid cleans it up. Lucid looking for more. Won't find it. Should give him a couple seconds with ball. They will get pushed by the remaining two players of SSG that have spawned. Or you'd think so, at least. Yeah, there comes Stellar. Finds Penguin. Suppressed in trouble now, too. Not getting much time off this situation as he's forced to play the ball. Trippy's got the grapple for the setup of next. Don't take too much damage. Ooh, interesting. Grapples the combo off the wall. And he's got a second grapple for the ball if he needs to. Camo's up here, too. Snakebite with the 5, right? That little LT ADS action at a PJ finds the 5 shot before his teammates pinch that player on both sides. That's a huge opener kill, making it impossible for FaZe to get to the ball here with 30 seconds. SSG likely have this round. Joey? Complexity winning 200 over SR. No freaking way. In strongholds, 8 seconds left in this round. This one's done. You would think, right? Nice round. Bro, do we check that? Now they have a trip cap on them, though. 200-0 comeback at a last shot? Can they do it? It's currently 1-1 in the SSG FaZe game as we're trying to watch all the Halos simultaneously. The quality on this POV is incredible. I could see every pore on his Spartan's body. Trip cap once again for SR. I'm sorry, this is Last Shot's internet, chat. Just Last Shot's internet making it impossible. Can I at least get 720p? It says it's 720p. This ain't 720p. They have A, B, and C. Does it look like this on your guys' screens on, like, if you're not watching me right now? Yeah, but do I want to watch Sparty's stream when they fall apart? Sparty's got a different issue. He's got insane contrast. All right, they flipped the map. A-B here. Now they'll pass the 200-point mark. Got some pretty good coverage. Rel 2 not going to give him any space to breathe. No trade. Obviously, he's a good option, too. Cena, or SSG. I can't even talk about SR. SR winning the team fight as Frosty and Cycle take their picks. They'll get access to B, and Sparty doesn't really have time to break this. Damage on Cycle. Will probably get pushed out. You can tell he's anticipating it because he knows the pace that SR play at. He's thinking, we're going to get pushed immediately at A. Can he defend it? His teammate's already getting involved out back. Blue Pipes dies alone because of it. Obviously, maybe getting a little ahead of himself. Nobody on the team ready to support it. Sparty from A wins the 1v1 on Frosty. Good lockdown. They at least have this. But they're bleeding him dry, bro. Cherish and B doesn't get out with it. B gets gets reset. This player's now solo in B. Should be able to get it. Obviously waiting on C jump. Gets deleted by last shot with a sticky. Who knows he's there? The gap is closing. I'm getting concerned. Beautiful 5. We're in and out of quality right now, bro. No, you can so if you go to your accessibility settings and you go to text size and you change it to large or extra large, you can change the size of the UI, including the kill feed and everything else. Text size. What is happening? Accessibility settings, text size, and you can change
That's one longer.
all of that.
Needle sniping, half full weaker sniping.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Yeah, back hydro, there's a guy, so.
I recommend
Back hydro,
large.
back hydro.
Large is a good
I'll
sweet
buy
spot.
myself.
239, 240 and counting. Bro, it's happening. The passion has left the comms on complexity.
I can hit B,
Frosty with 3. Frosty with a triple. He'll take back B at 248 as they trade it for A and win this. You knew it was about to happen. Wow, bro. They were up 198-0, and SR pulled it back and won it. Another classic icy play at a SR. This game is over. What happened with FaZe and SSG? It ended fast. SSG won. SSG took the FaZe game, too. It was looking so good for him. .50 SR versus Complexity. We're busy now. 4-2 Envy versus OMIT. And 1-0 SSG versus FaZe. No, FaZe won the first round. SSG, we watched them clutch up and win the second round. And then SSG went and won the other one after that. So FaZe looked so good in round 1. Trippy was on a 13-kill spree before dying to help them secure that first round. And then they fell apart. FaZe and SSG match up well with each other. This is something that we talked about. They get shut down hard by SR, but for whatever reason versus FaZe, they are more comfortable in this matchup. And there's a chance that if they play on LAN, SSG could come away with this win, preventing FaZe from getting top 3. FaZe won round 1. SSG won round 2. The round I watched was round 3? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. My bad. So they were already one round up when we joined the broadcast, is what you're saying. All right, I suck. My bad. Okay, I didn't realize we were jumping into round 2. Yeah. I watched round 3. Okay, we saw the tail end of that game. I'm out here catching everything, not even realizing it. It's currently 1-1 in King of the Hill. Thank you, guys. We got a grueler of a matchup that continues. Spawn advantage to SSG as they are shifted to A side of the map here. Trippy spawning in mud far away from the hill. We'll see what Falcon can do from Big Door to maybe open things up. Trippy once again spawning back tower. Sold out Hus and Precision. Now they're utter dog shit. I hope Complexity outperform those teams on LAN just so that dialogue can get flipped upside down a little bit there. Poor Complexity, man. They're just trying to figure it out. I really don't know, though. So the bullying, yeah. Sparty's gotta level it up in LAN and prove him wrong. This is a near perfect tail out of SSG. Trippy has spawned back tower 3 times in a row. They have not found an access point here. They do get a couple dead, though. They'll flip the setup last second. And if they somehow set up around this and slay SSG, maybe there's a chance. Eco gonna die here off the nades. Spawners coming in from B, likely with Penguin occupying tower. This is a good setup for FaZe to control. Currently 3v3. Maybe he was a little bit late to the tower push because it looks like the spawns got split. Trippy jumping over the door to support his team and stay alive here. Nice execution on Snakebite. Not going to find... Oh, that's going to kill him. That's just within range of the spike, I think. This looked like it was. SR never lost to OG except Grand Finals. That was the one time they lose to OG and people say OG is better. OG won the tournament, so they're first seed in the next tournament. That's the end of it. What are you saying? Oh, Optic and SR were, apart from the scrim that they played, they were like tied in wins. SR is better at scrimming, but on LAN, SR has not proved that they're the better team yet. Just if we go raw wins to losses on LAN, Optic has actually got more wins in total than SR does, I believe. Including Kason. Yeah, the Kason event, they tied in wins. They beat them in winner's bracket, and then they lost in the lower bracket. Or they lost in grand finals. And then at Arlington, they got significantly more wins than SR did. Or at least a couple more, right? When they 4-0'd them in the bracket reset. In round 1 of Arlington, yeah, in game 5. So that's 1. And then Optic 4-0'd them in the winner bracket to reset the bracket. And then in game 7, they won it. So Optic gained 4 more wins over SR on LAN for games, basically. In total series, I guess they've won an equal amount of series, but Optic has won the grand... Or no, maybe Optic's won 1 more series as well. I'm going by games, but if I go by series, then Optic has won 1 more series, I guess, right? Because they won winner's side of Kason and then lost at the end. That was the same amount. And then they lost in winner's side of loser bracket, but then they reset the bracket, and then they won the next series after that. So they've won 3 versus 2 series. 3-2 in total series. Yeah. But, like, is one team better? Like, I wouldn't say, like, one team is definitely better. I would just say that Optic is the #1 team right now according to their win. Like, their first seed. They earned that. So, as of Arlington, they were the best team. But by Dallas, they might not stay that way. It varies from day to day. Anyway, semantics, bro. It's a crazy hill to lock down for FaZe. They kind of need it, right? To tie up the game. Comfortable positioning for the timer with less than 2 minutes here. Camo coming up, though. SSG going to have to cut their losses and get that camo. Defending suppressed to do it. I love that push from Penguin coming up through A-plat with a pinch. Keep him off the camo here. He dies as well. Leaving Trippy isolated at key door. He gets 5'd by Lucid. Foul, the only one to defend this. Got a sniper for it. SSG aggressively playing out their angles to give space to camo to get out with it safely. FaZe somehow spawning in A behind the camo. I'm not sure how that happens. And that might be enough to pinch it. I'm not sure who picked it up. War Turtle, welcome to the chat, brother. I'm doing excellent. How you doing? Wait, we're comparing a different match. Okay, but okay. Yes, SR is better in scrim statistically. Yes, definitely. They're the best scrim team. That's a different conversation entirely. HCS sanction or something pro teams do on their own? It's something pro teams decide on their own. They could choose to never scrim if they don't want to. It's all practice. It's not for anything specific. Just to be prepared. There have been periods in Halo where we've had like an actual pro league, you know, where more regular matches took place that were commentated and covered by, you know, sanctioned and whatnot, all that. But nowadays, unfortunately, no. SR, yeah. On top of that, they play more scrims than Optic. Like, I'm seeing the criticism from my chat. People saying, "Where's Optic? Didn't they scrim like 3 days ago? What's going on?" Right? Like, you know, whether they're busy, whether there's cancellations, I don't know. SR started earlier with their practice in the season than just about anybody, and they also have played more scrims because they've got like, I don't know, like 2,000 to 3,000 more total kills in their Halo Data Hive stats versus Optic, telling me that they've just played more Halo online together. So, is Optic missing practice opportunities? Is SR working harder? Like, what's that? You know, that's interesting. Or they keep getting canceled. Yeah, I don't know. We're sitting at 3-2 here as FaZe pulls away with a minute left. Difficult situation to be in if you're SSG. With the camo coming up in 4 seconds. FaZe already occupying the hill as well. Trying to take advantage of both of these items at the same time. Big 1v1. Snakebite wins it. Lucid finds Suppress. Will Snakebite get out through cuts, though? Somehow, oh my god, beautiful rotate, right? Like, how does he even know? It's like a 50-50. If he goes towards C, he's screwed. He goes towards A, he gets out perfect to O, and then he dies to Falcated with a back smack. That sucks. Everything was looking good there. Trippy somehow getting killed by somebody occupying tower. He spawns in dummies. Tower not cleared. Somebody ratting. Kills Trippy from behind. And SSG pulling away because of it. Got him on a good stagger here. They're not wasting any time putting pressure on these spawners here, too. But the timer stalled at 49 seconds. Just about capped here, too. How similar is Splitgate 2 to Halo? They're similar, but pretty different as well. I don't know. You gotta... how do I explain that? They're arena shooters. Mechanically, they're very different. Gameplay, like, rule-wise, they're pretty similar. 30 seconds and FaZe shut this down. SSG just need a sliver on the hill, but FaZe is all 4 up. And with some good defense, they could force him to get desperate here. Trippy somehow winning that fight with Eco was huge. Occupying the back of A. He's deep back there. Finding damage on Lucid as well. Lucid now in big trouble. Beautiful reaction shot out of Trippy. And with his team dead, he takes no wasted time to wrap the map. Good work at SSG to still find the hill. Trippy pushing for setup on next. And doing work as he makes his play, right? We're in OT territory now. It's a 3v3. SSG will spawn first. Trippy with a double dilemma. And he navigates it perfectly. Almost finds Snakebite, but great positioning and awareness to drop that guy as he comes out of tower. Literally just started competing. I mean, Sacra. Sure, but... I mean, the crazy thing about the best talents in the world when it comes to Halo and esports is they rise up into the scene very quickly. What happened to Shotzzy? Why is Shotzzy on Optic right now? Because Shotzzy, within 1 year of competition, won a tournament. Like, he came in 2017. By 2018 March, he won a world championship. You know, it's like some of the best players in the world, they come out of nowhere, seemingly. And they don't take long to get to the top teams. So, Last Shot and Cycle following the footsteps of a player like Shotzzy or like Renegade back in their time. 30. 3 dead. So close to capping it, but FaZe shut them down. And a healthy amount of time to get some coverage with all the sandbox in their favor, right? They got camo control in the hill. Trippy with 3 shots in snipe and a nade in the back pocket. 2 players occupying B here if they do make the push through big door. Trippy's got the left side locked down. They're already staggered on SSG. Rough situation to be in. They have time to push this out, so it might make sense for them to wait on the chow and push it together. Snakebite going to drop to Trippy. He's got 1 more bullet. Can he put it to good use? SSG somehow sneak into the hill, and FaZe out of position to defend it. Last second, they'll get in. Huge 1v1 in the hill. Foul Suppress coming out with kills. Full shielded player. Who is it? Jumping in, it's Eco. Eco looking to save it. He dies to Foul. At least comes out with a trade. SSG going to keep the pressure up. They might as well at this point. Got no time to do anything else. Up through dummies they come. Snakebite with a shutdown on Falcated. Trippy dropping out might not be a good idea. He finds a kill, but he's not present for the hill. It looks like it does work out, though, at least. No, they're going to cap it. Somehow, Trippy with 2 kills. And Falcated, my worry when he dropped was that he can't get back to hill easily, right? That was my biggest concern. It's like he dropped to kill Snakebite, so it was valuable, but at the same time, now he can't be the guy to get in hill. And then Suppress was too late to get the rotate over. What a game, right? SSG somehow with enough players occupying hill to keep their feet in it long enough to win the game on FaZe. Trippy with 30 kills is insanity, bro. Nearly 7,500 damage. Barely any assists, which shows you how much he was cleaning up, though, right? Penguin had, I think, 28 assists, which is nuts. 16 kills and 28 assists. That's a wild POV to witness, right? A lot of kills maybe slipping away from him, but at the same time, he's very involved, doing a lot of important damage. But because of that, SSG find themselves up 2-0 on a freaking knife's edge. And that's a good series of Halo. We're going to put more focus, I think, on SSG FaZe at the rate we're headed. Might make sense to switch the thumbnail up a little bit. Let me see what... I'm not entirely sure why either, Merkin. I mean, Optic is the #1 team according to the Arlington placement, right? So sometimes SSG has had a way of like they don't like to scrim their what they think is their toughest competition usually. There's also better relationship ties between SR and SSG from like their friendship standpoint, right? Like Snakebite and Royal 2 are like brothers. They go way back. So I'm not surprised that the lines of communication are always open between SR and SSG. And it might be a little bit different with Optic. Play bad against SR and their current benchmark of getting better is improving versus... Yeah, for sure. Chat, do we stick with Trippy? Oh, is it Bomb? Okay, I kind of want... I'm going to watch Last Shot. I don't really want to watch Fortress. I'm not going to lie. Wasting snipe is one of the best things you could do. It's incredible strat opposed to giving them the weapon. What's up, APG? Welcome, man. What is the... What is the reference about? Are we talking about Frosty? Yeah, APG, if he's talking about Frosty in game 1 of... was it game 1 of Grand Finals? When Frosty... It's like Stronghold's live fire and Frosty just starts burning Sniper right away. Like, I agree that burning Snipe is a very good strategic play in a lot of scenarios, but do you think that that was... Do you think that Frosty made a good play in Grand Finals? Burning half the Snipe right off the out the gate? Because I feel like in that specific scenario, I kind of want to push back because it made it seem... to me, it made it seem like Frosty was just trying to shut down Renegade and almost wasn't confident in his ability to pop off with the sniper as much as he wanted to ensure that Renegade didn't pick it up. That's a cool counter argument in that what Frosty could be saying is he believes that if the sniper's not in play, they're the better team, right? That's like a cool way to flip it. So if the sniper's not in play, we're going to outgun these guys with our bandits, is what Frosty's kind of saying. Did that in H5 consistently, and it wasn't about John. Okay, fair. However, I feel like if John wasn't on the team and if he wasn't popping off as much as he would, they might not have done that in the way that they did. I don't know. Yeah. I think your point is valid. At the same time, though, it did feel like a hard counter to Renegade because Renegade was on freaking fire. You know, there was no denying that. Renegade looked like the best player in the tournament leading up to Grand Finals, just about. So the perspective I got from that was like, if this was any other team, SR would have just cooked with that sniper, but they're not because they're worried that if Renegade gets hit, they're going to be in trouble. But yeah. Wasting bullets is, in a lot of situations, a great play. But I was also looking at that and thinking, like, the key to success for Shopify is for Frosty to do what he does best and be that MVP, be the spotlight, focal point player. And he was sort of like giving away his aura is how it felt, you know? I'm like, Frosty, you're God, bro. Be a God. But this is just me as like a spectator. Yeah. Anyway, interesting dialogue. If this is done, we go... Sorry, FaZe SSG. What are the odds percentages that you give up snipe every time you have it? How many teams actually use a full snipe? I don't know. It's very hard to predict that, right? Like, I think it's about, like, control. It's hard to control whether or not somebody's going to get the flank and kill you with a sniper, especially off the opening strat when things are sort of chaotic. And maybe it's just about ensuring that the probability is not going to be in their favor and trusting in their ability to win the game without the snipe in play. So I think that's like a valid way to look at it. However, yeah, I also saw it the other way. Yeah, they definitely did it back when they were on talks. Immediately threw them off. That's funny. That would piss me off. That's like a mind game, though, low-key. Like, if I see that, I just get mad, like, right away. I'm like, are you serious, bro? throws the weapon off full ammo. It's like sacrilegious. That's 8 bullets down the drain. That's 8 kills. I guess there's that aspect of it, too. This fucker. Like, if I'm Renegade, I'm pissed, bro. It's like, that's my killing spree he just threw away. We are at war, as usual, as things are in Fortress, right? People just dying left and right out here as we try to secure an opportunity to get a plant. Tower side coverage is suppressed, but immediate access to the bottom of the base here. SSG moving quickly to try to get something started. You got to touch on the ball to keep it in play. Eco with the opening pick unsuppressed for a numbers advantage. Make it 3v3 as Penguin finds a trade. But they're all corralled into the corner of the map. They got to find a way to spread out and break through bottom base here. Lucid going to be the first one to press it. Maybe could have waited a little longer. That Broward video is great, by the way, APG. If you haven't seen it yet, he did a really good job of compiling everything. He got you and Maniac's podcast, and then he got, I think, some of the best moments from my reaction to your video, and then went back to the podcast. That was really cool. Yeah. Hey, sounds good. Just like nice and to the point, summarize like literally all the important talking points, I think, in regards to SSG. While putting forward Mikwen's idea that I was parroting Mikwen's idea about doing the guerrilla warfare, what is it, 2v2 splice tactics. All those little things, really cool dialogue. Broke, you doing okay, man? Starting to feel like we might have exhausted the topic. You know, let's move on a little bit. Nicely done. Foul finds Lucid. Good access point to the elbow here, occupying both sides of the base. This could lead to a round of slays if played properly. 2 players, 1 shot trapped in that corner. Suppress going to replace it with a bait and switch. There they go. Bomb moving with it too. Trippy just trying to live. I love the survival out of Trippy. As long as he's in the play, he's a nuisance for SSG here. Can they get the rotate though? Collects the sniper first. I get it. A little bit slow on the rotate with the ball off that little opening they created. There's 3 up in the base here. This is not going to last long. They're going to be at a disadvantage here soon. Trippy's got to find a couple spawn kills. We're not hitting faces just yet. Francisco, hello. We're looking at SSG FaZe. We pivoted a little bit because hold on. Didn't realize this was going to happen. It'd be an honor. Yeah, it wasn't like the most viral clip from one of the events last year. APG just cussing out, who was it?
This is the way.
Thor.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Who was it? He's talking shit, and it was like the most... It popped off harder than like any gameplay clip from an event last year. It's pretty funny. No, it wasn't. It was, I can't remember his... Silence. I think it was Silent. Talking trash. Silence. That's who it was. Yeah. He's also who said, watch a fucking Shyway video or whatever. Yeah, that guy's funny. Yeah. Sparty versus Ryan did one. Sparty said, "I'm your fucking dad." Oh my god. We're blaning. We got 3 minutes with no bomb plans. It's a typical game of Fortress Bomb. Nothing happening. Bro, come on, bro. Yo, bro, what was he doing? Why is he... Sheet, if he's directing that type of language to anybody, then I don't think I want that in my chat, man. Come on, let's not, you know. Let's not fight, guys. Watch a fucking Shyway video is hilarious, bro. They didn't compete in H5, no. I don't know about Cycle. Cycle was competing before Last Shot was, but I don't think he competed at H5. I really don't know. I'm sure he played. This is the loudest the audio goes for this, by the way. Bit of a shame. Made it 40 to get something done. Numbers advantage here. I love that bank nade on Spiral. Take notes. That's a beautiful entrance into Spiral right there. Before he hits the angle, the nade's already getting in and blowing up. Comes out with 3 in quick succession. That's a bomb plant. Last guy alive here. Somebody else has got to be planting. And it's got to be happening yesterday. Halfway through. 3 dead. Nicely done. With about 1:30 left in the clock, FaZe will stabilize, collect the first point in the game, leaving SSG in tatters, in shambles. Can they clutch up? SSG have clutched up 2 games back-to-back. It'd be pretty icy to see them do it again with this one. That or we got a competitive scrim on our hands. With earnings above 400K? If they have earnings like that, it's probably prize pool dependent as well, right? Like, there's salary, and then there's prize pool, and there's also things like sponsors, and yeah, a lot of different ways that they're earning revenue. Consistent with the watch. Yeah, you've been killing it, APG. It feels, I don't know, something about this year of Halo feels like there's more momentum than we've had in a little bit, you know, and it's coming from the community more than it's coming from the devs, but I still feel optimistic about it, you know, not to discredit the devs. I'm just saying, like, there's like momentum from the community this year that feels kind of special. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's a wrap. 2-1. I think we're in for a banger, man. I think this is going to go, going to be close throughout. I know that SSG matches up well with FaZe, and FaZe may be looking for a little bit of vengeance, having lost against them previously. My only issue with like a year 6, year 5, or whatever is like, are we still playing the same game for 5 years, bro? We got to have some sort of revolutionary overhaul by the end of this year if we're going to get another year of this. It's fun, but I mean, year 5 of Live Fire, Recharge, Streets, and Aqua is like, bro. Welcome, Eli. That'll be fun. You guys should do it at every venue. And then maybe I can come by. But yeah, definitely do Worlds. Needs to get a community like Melee. Yeah, well, the thing about Melee is how grassroots it needs to be to thrive. Like, Melee, the community propped up the game, and also the game is sort of designed in a way where the community could prop it up. You know, it's like probably a little bit harder to do the same thing with Halo, and there is esports support in Halo. But yes, we need more of that community, grassroots, like, energy for sure, where there's just so much passion here that they'll kind of defibrillate, you know, the scene, regardless of what kind of support the devs are putting in. I'd be happy to, APG. Thank you, man. We're just talking to Eli, but either way. Mikwen, welcome. The day I don't have to see this game anymore is a good day. And I guess we've all had different journeys with Halo Infinite, that's for sure.
This is the way.
Switch back to BRs? I don't think that'll save it.
This is the way.
Brenskins, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Gatorade, thank you, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Let's go. More consistency rather than wanting to change constantly. Constant change is how you lose a fan base. It is year 4 and we're playing the same maps, Mr. Dan. What do you mean? I think some change is justified. We need more maps. I'm not saying change the gameplay fundamentally. I'm saying, you know, more maps, like more sandbox. SR find themselves down versus complexity. Interesting reality right here. But I won't be surprised if they flip this game around about now with minute 30. All 4 up here too. Snipe control by, I believe, Royal 2 as they punch an opening. Gonna find an angle on Sparta here too. Numbers advantage SR. Back to the hill we go. 1 minute 22 in the clock. Randy Nades coming up from obviously back A. Ooh, I like that he got it started. Sparty comes back into the fray with good timing to find the trade. I can't even talk. But somehow Last Shot survives it all. Talk about SSG's problem. Yeah, so type !SSG and it'll link you to a Broward video that talks about it in detail. That was kind of the objective. Anything that I say would just be parroting that video. That video like summarizes it perfectly. I wanted you guys to check it out.
Enemy team took the hill.
There you go. Yeah, I speak in that video too. So it's APG and Maniac or the Optic podcast, and then it shifts over to me reacting to APG talking to Stellar, and then it goes back to the podcast. So all of my thoughts, or at least the highlights, I get out in that video. Stellar shot Lucid in the chest last night over a disagreement. Oh my god. This did not work out as planned. Right? Like, it looked like they had this. Somehow they fell apart, and Complexity said, no, you're not coming back this time. No ice for SR. Obviously going to die here. Should be an SR hill. Tie or they'll stop the timer at 16 seconds. This would be some, you know, maybe unprecedented regain. Oh, will they even do it, though? Cherish with 2 from the back of A. Frosty looking to clean this up. Cherish looking for 3. Finds the trade. Incredible play at a Cherished to guarantee it with 6 seconds, and nobody in position to get there immediately. Cherish might have just won them the tail end of that game. Nicely done. I was expecting the SR comeback. It didn't happen. Shout out to Complexity. They find themselves a win in an OBJ match versus SR. They've looked actually surprisingly confident versus SR. This is Precision's POV as they're playing OMIT right now. Let me give you an update on all the scoring. It's 7-1 right now. Shopify, Complexity. 5-3 Envy versus OMIT. And then 2-1 SSG FaZe. 10 seconds to close this out at a 3-1 with 9 seconds left. They will get the hill. But really difficult situation to be in if you're Envy. Precision's already in the hill to stall the timer. Oh, he gets out. They can't really afford to do much. He'll get out and grab the combo? Teammate going to replace him in hill with 4 seconds left. They got to perfectly lock this down. Spawns are open in Golden A. This is a little awkward. Here's the spot. Good use of combo here. Morley or Hush, sorry, with the peak shot. Gonna come out and clean that up. That should be GG's. Envy's back. Bro, it's pretty crazy. 12 teams in pool play for DreamHack, and every single team is sponsored. Envy, we got OMIT now as well. Schoolwork. Hold on. You're breathtaking. Thank you for the $5 schoolwork. I appreciate you, man. Yo, Shyway, the Optic Halo podcast got a long-time COD player into Halo, and your vids have been invaluable for your learning. Got to Plat last night. No problem, schoolwork. Thank you for the $5. Let me heart that. And good to see Optic and the podcast getting you into Halo, man. I know that COD's been kind of in a weird spot. It looks like it's been spiraling downwards a little bit. Halo has been motivating recently, so it's good to see you. Hopefully you can enjoy both. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Envy's back. OMIT from COD, actually. I believe they're a Challengers. They sponsor a Challengers team. OMIT. They're now, they picked up Collect. And his roster. God, the audio is so different here with Trippy. We're looking at a Slayer Aqua. A little early. Earlier than expected. Usually Slayer is saved for the end of the scrim. FaZe getting one in at game 4. Love that use of Threat Seeker, right? He sent it so far that it actually covered the top and the bottom of pink. Wins every COD Challengers. They have 2 teams. Okay, cool. Thank you, Eli. Yeah, I heard they're like the best COD Challengers team. So seeing them come over to Halo is a good look. We got Luminon that picked up a team full of pro players from the first 2 years of Infinite, which is surprising. Like, we could see some pretty interesting upsets in the open bracket with that team with, what is it, Jazero, Envied, who was Avenue, right? Diagram, and Neuronical. Neuronical was super talented, and he dipped from the scene at, like, 19. And he's back a couple years later, which is cool to see. That team was on OMIT? Okay. Reading much into the fact that we've had some new orgs in Halo recently, considering we weren't sure we've even get a year at HCS. Are we reading too much into it? What are you trying to say, SX2? Huge percentage of current COD pros were brought from OMIT Challenger. That's good to hear. Look, it's a positive more than it's a negative, that's for sure. You know, it doesn't mean that we're saved or that like a Halo is on the horizon a year from now. Like, you know, but it's still a positive. And I think it's also just a sign of a healthy esport. Like, we got a lot of work to do to actually become like relevant, but it seems like we're trending, very slowly trending upwards as far as the tournament viewership, which is nice. Yeah. That Mercules guy looks super cracked, man. I don't know. With that new switch on Optic, that might benefit him, right? It's going good so far. Watching you in your Tesla? No way, Charlie. That's kind of slick, I'm not going to lie. Server's having a bit of issues. It doesn't seem to be preventing Trippy from having 10 ping, bro. Yeah. Somehow winning that fight for Stellar is kind of insane. Trippy going to catch Stellar on the drop. Now down by 5. Numbers advantage here for FaZe. Collapsing into back yellow. Should be a cleanup on Snakebite, but he's looking elusive as ever. We're getting blood shots on him on the way out here, too. I like that pinch for Suppress, though. Should be able to find it. They die together. 4v2 with a map advantage and the camo coming up as well. This could be a little momentum string that Trippy is the leader of currently. Falcated coming out with an important pick. For car side, they got P and car control, which is a great prerequisite for the camo. We'll come out with it. Even thrust behind top mid there. Yeah, for sure. Another 1v1 with the help of Penguin. He comes out on top. 31 all, and all of a sudden, down by 7, FaZe completely flip it around off a single string of momentum. It's not looking good for SSG. Lucid getting pinched out solo. Trippy winning the 1v1 again. He had backed down, but he did the extra. Beat the reaction fight on Trippy. Or on Lucid. Got to go to the bath. Wait, what? Bathroom? Tell him to pause the scrim? Huh? Yeah, unfortunately, even if I go to the bathroom, I can't pause it. War Turtle. You should just... Or, I was going to say, take me with you. Does having beef in the Halo comp scene aid in the popularity? Yeah, it does usually. If it's not like so, like, I think no matter what, it would aid in popularity, but you also don't want it to be so toxic that it's like problematic. But I think storylines and beef and all that is like part of the reason why people started watching Halo this year to begin with, right? Like the roster mania single-handedly breathed life back into the esport when Formal sort of nuked Optic. You know, some people are upset about it. Some people are excited about the new team. The fact that there's, you know, polarizing perspectives on it is what made the game, or what made things interesting. SSG love choking leads. Damn. Trippy kind of shitting, though. 13-9 right now for big game Trip. 42-40. Falcated coming out with 2 big ones as well, make it 43. Should be a guaranteed trade in Fridge, and it is for a 2-kill advantage here with the camo up in 17. I like this play at a Trippy to wrap the map and get coverage on the whole environment here through the car. Teammates likely spawning behind them, too. They can fill in P side. He comes out with a trade. Trades are good for FaZe. Just don't give up that camo. That's the only key to success. Down by 1 right now for SSG. In life where there is none. Yeah. Zombified the franchise. We're undead now. I don't know what happened, but FaZe fell apart. And that might be the camo pickup for SSG that was the catalyst. Now 47. Trippy in big trouble here. Suppressed. Stellar not afraid to chow it out. 48 now. What was that about SSG? Choking? Hold on. Oh, wait. 48 to 47. Did I speak too soon? 48 all. Uh-oh. Last second tug of war out of FaZe as they do bring it back, and Eco's dead to rights. What's Eco doing? He's in Fridge. Oh, another player in Fridge. And Trippy deletes them both. 16 and 11 at a big game Trip, and somehow a little last burst of momentum out of FaZe as they flip it back around and they take it. And I ate my words. I guess SSG did kind of choke it out. I jinxed them. The double jinx, bro. War Turtle with 5.
That's just good Halo right
Let's
there.
go, brother.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. C-Mac, Simply, Shady is Nasty, Gadose, and Maru Dofu. Welcome. War Turtle, you freaking goat. How we doing? 642 subs, 8 away from 650. That's crazy, man. Sitting at 2141 right now. FaZe clutching that up brings the series to a tie at 2-2. Looking real good. For the spectators, I'll say, right? You want to see a close series of Halo. Back to last shot. We're obsessed. 2-2 in CTF. Complexity giving SR a surprising amount of trouble. And I wonder why that is. Is Complexity getting better? Is SR not taking this seriously? Wardy. Classic Wardy. You never get the gifted. Asking you shall receive. I don't think there's any beef in the Halo scene, not with the top 4 teams. There's, like, subtle beef here and there. Like, just the other day, Hoaxer and Precision were kind of going at it a little bit on the Twitter timeline about how the team split up. So, like, Precision seemed like he was beefing with Hoax. Or, like, Lucid and Formal, like, well, there's no, like, actual, bad blood there. There is a little bit of beef. Lucid didn't want to leave Optic. That was a big part of his... He was a big part of that team. That was a big part of his career. He didn't want to quit on that. Upgrading to Blastoise, I mean, I feel like that's happened. He's been there, done that, and then decided, I'm going to stay as War Turtle because it's cooler. What's up, Caffeine? Oh, yo, what's up? I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You want me to get more caffeine? Last shot with an expert-looking series of kills right there. From long range, he's snapping, dealing damage, right? Beautiful bank. Shut down, obviously, but his whole team is dead. Not much you can do except occupy hut. You got an audio cue that somebody's shields got popped right there, right? Coming out, peeking on Cherish. Likely, obviously, down low. No. Complexity effectively fending them off. And now SR find themselves back in their base with the OS spawning up. So Complexity could turn this into an advantage state with the map positioning they occupy right now. Obviously picking up OS, he will come out with it. What is going on? Cherish going to find Cycle. Obviously going to find another with the help of Mental. Now 2 up for SR. They're getting pushed out in back hut. Surprise attack by Mental. Obviously going to drop him. Flag moving with good timing here. Complexity getting out through underpass. SR struggling versus a team you'd never expect to do this much damage, bro. This is insane. They're coming out through underpass. I don't even think they have positioning to shut it down. Cycle's already on the bridge. He gets deleted by Mental. Mental ready for it. Last second plant. They'll get it. Complexity. 7-2? It's one thing to win like a Slayer versus SR. It's another to win 2 OBJ games. Maybe back-to-back. I don't know, man. Kind of crazy. I'm drinking coffee, boy. If Optic won Worlds last year, do they still split? If they won Worlds, do they still split? Maybe not. I don't know. I do think that the vibes seemed like it sounded like things were sort of chalked regardless of placement. But also, I think the fact that the vibes were that way made it impossible for them to win to begin with. You know, it's like, it's hard to imagine a reality where they would have won when their mental state was sort of compromised. Would have had to be some kind of fluke. It's just a citizen watch. Obviously clutched the fight versus R2. Must have, right? Obviously kind of popped off at the end. Coming out with that OS, making plays. Mental doing good work to cover it, though, too. Cleaning up Cycle from the bridge, like, immediately. Couldn't get any counterfire in. Obviously, his POV was available for that, though, too. I missed it. Dead Zone says, Worlds or break months ago. Worlds or break months ago. Like, whether or not they won Worlds, they would have broke. What do you mean?
This is the way.
Teams watch other teams to counter strategies? A little bit. Devins, thank you for the
This is
follow.
the way.
I think teams generally focus on themselves. And they'll watch, you know, their own VOD and then the enemy team that they lose to when they're watching their own games. You know what I mean? Versus, like, watching other people's POVs, like, maybe casually, but maybe not putting as much weight into analyzing other matchups, you know, as much as, like, everybody versus them, you know? Opening strats, I think, are useful to know. Well, it's not always consistent. I've noticed patterns with, like, how Shopify and Optic like to open on different maps. Robert Paulson? Wait, who? You don't think Formal's old? He's just 30. I mean, low-key, at 30, your life's just getting started. So, yeah.
This is the way.
Jaybird, thank you for the follow. Eli actually had a good tweet the other day about Evo. And the majority of the champions, or Eli, you'd mentioned like 3 different tournaments where like people upwards of 35 were winning in FGC, which has like a lot of crazy reaction shit you got to know. It's kind of cool. All player ball cop, yeah. FaZe up 1-0 right here with 8 minutes. I think they still would have split, Zach, yeah. No young kids competing in the first place in FGC? There are young kids competing in FGC, right? All the old heads winning FGC in EVO Japan? Is he right about that? Like, is the skew of players playing in EVO predominantly older? Like, I don't think that's the case with Melee, for sure, like Smash games. It's more normal in FGC for older players to continue competing. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely like, there's a different sort of skill required to be effective at a fighting game versus an FPS game. Definitely. There's hella young people? Okay. I think one thing about a fighting game is how many variables you are in control of in a fighting game. Right? Like, it's you versus one guy. And you control a lot of the variables because you understand the player and his weaknesses and his strengths, and you understand your spacing and the options and all that. Like, and then that reinforces all your reactions. But when you're playing an FPS, there's 8 players on the map at any given time, and the map is very nuanced. Like, there's a lot of variables that are hard to account for that make your reaction window, like, you know what I mean? It's like, while you can, especially with Halo, you can definitely manipulate things to a T as a team. There's a lot more variables that are out of your control versus an FGC game. It's just mono and mono. Me versus you. I know this guy, and I know his character. That's all I need to know. Not to discredit it. Hunk and meta with 2 young kids who basically win anything. Yeah, if there's a new season of HCS coming, you won't hear it till later in the year. Longest run at the top of any console FPS pro I've ever seen. Really? Crimsix had a crazy run, but I guess he left. But the crazy thing about him is, like, I don't know, you got champions like somebody like Crimsix who's won more than just about any other COD pro, right? And then he goes to freaking race cars at like 29. Hey, Chris, welcome back, man. Good to hear. Yeah, we've been pretty consistent. And good reason to be, because you guys have been hanging out and showing up. He won World Cyber Games back in 2010, so he's been winning S-tier Tekken tournaments for 15 years. Wow, bro. We live in a simulation. And a discussion. I don't know. Basically, we can't concern ourselves with stuff that's like out of our control, you know? It's like there's going to be an older guy winning in tournaments. There's going to be a younger guy, you know what I mean? It's like, you got to do you. Hey, let's go, Sean. Thank you, man. At that age isn't heard of, unlikely to make the top flight anymore. Bro, he transitioned to racing and he's good at it, is what I've heard. I don't know if he's like still doing it as consistently as he was for the last like year or two. But he would like, I'd hear he'd get like second and like first place and stuff. I don't know. He's like pretty good. Think of the Luminon gaming roster. I think that they'll upset some teams in the open bracket and they have a shot at making it to pool play, but I don't see them getting far beyond pools if they do make it. Because they've been out of the game, sort of. But they'll definitely do damage in open bracket. I see them getting out. Yeah, I followed him on X2, yeah. Can I move map counts above my window? Gotcha. Yeah. And when players stop competing, do they stop competing because they're aging out and because they don't have their ability anymore? Or is it a matter of like, there's so many other variables that go into it, right? It's not like the FGC, or what am I saying? It's not like UFC where you get beat up like so bad that you literally can't fight anymore. Risk your life. Did I make placement? I did finish it, but I haven't played much since. And we're playing with Mikwen later. So I want to transition out of scrims at like 8:30 today, and then we'll get some games in. And at least hopefully break Onyx before the session. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. Competing is cutthroat and stressful. Yeah, definitely. How do you have patience for it? You know, it's like, watch somebody like Gunplexion bouncing around teams, grinding as much as he is. It's like, you gotta, you know, you really gotta love it, man. Really gotta love it. Yeah, I'll see on my timeline, like, every day, bro, like a Halo am who's like, I just want people to believe in me. Somebody just believe in me. You know, it's like, bro, oh my God. It's a shame. I don't know. Different like Halo ams, just like going to war in the trenches, man. FA. New FAs every week. This is Trippy's POV versus SSG. It's the only one we got. We got 2 minutes left in this game. It's currently 1-1 in CTF. But the Rocket's up in the top of the map, and Trippy's a little preoccupied. He's getting sandwiched. Foul should at least have a trade on Eco here, but he doesn't find it. Eco with some expert movement to stay up with the help of a teammate behind him on Rockets. SSG with an advantage for this flag. Last up suppressed. Trippy now spawning. Should be able to get a little damage to cut it off. They didn't collect the Rockets for whatever reason. I guess they weren't up there at the time. But SSG have an opportunity to, if they slay them, turn this into an excellent sequence. Hold on a second. 2 dead. Penguin Trippy going to find their marks. Flagging to stop in his tracks. No wasted time from Suppress as he wraps the map and finds a pull of his own. This is a good stagger. Now Spawner's coming up on elbow here. Initial beautiful damage out of Trippy as he drops to keep Snakebite as weak as possible. They're going for a touch on the flag. They will find the touch. And that will give SSG a fighting chance. It's going to be Mixy here. Trippy alive in this situation is crazy. Can he trade Lucid? Not quite. Gets real close to it, though. Kill on one. Lucid now 1 shot. No real opportunity to save the flag. FaZe advantage.
Right there.
Super laser.
Damn good Halo. My God.
My God. Damn good Halo. About to be witness here. Wait, SSG, they save it. Snakebite with a saving grace. Getting a touch on the flag as they do keep it in play. We might have a standoff. Suppress with the kill on Snakebite. Lucid will trade Suppress. That should give space to SSG to collect the flag. They're out in the courtyard. It's getting chaotic. Wait, it's auto reing. What did SSG do? Can he get to, oh, he can't touch it safely. Stellar on the flag. Stellar gets it. Lucid on top of it. He cleans up Stellar. Double stack re. They're going to re it. And that'll be it. With 16 seconds. FaZe from bottom mid. I'm wondering if SSG might have had more time to get out. Like, there was a period where the flag was in bottom mid. And Trippy was like back base. They weren't pressing it right away. They might have had an opportunity to get that to elbow. 2 players of SSG playing out front courtyard at the end there. Hard to know what was the play without seeing everybody's POVs, but good ice out of FaZe. And they'll take it. That's 3-2 FaZe as they now take the lead in the scrim. That's okay, Mike. We got nonstop Halo, basically. Complexity, you're playing so well. I'm curious. Sparty POV. Currently up 2-1 in Aqua Bomb. This is kind of nuts. Hey, Super, thank you, man. And welcome to the back to the way, brother. I'll just see it. It's 2. Pretty good situation for Complexity to be in with a numbers advantage and 3 minutes left on the clock. If they can come out with that camo, which Sparty will elect to grab, then it's going to be difficult for SR. He trades it. Camo's still sitting top mid. The complexity of the numbers to get to this. He's got a death cam on it. Somebody's grabbing it. Nobody in position to cut that player off. Maybe not the greatest decision-making out of complexity to all be occupying the bottom of the map there. Obviously POV. I mean, both POVs are clean.
Nice. 2 shots in, 2 shots in, 2 shots in. Is there 1 shot on bomb, knife, 1 shot on bomb, 1 shot car, 1 dead. 2 dead. 2 minutes, bro.
That's fair minute. Yeah, FaZe is in Texas.
Top flag, 2 shots in.
Their whole team just about. Maybe not Penguin, but I think he might be. 1 precision away from top
Frosty,
4.
bro.
If only, bro.
He's RP door. RP door in. RP door, 1 shot. Oh my god.
Ah, this is crazy. Nice slide mid-fight there to close the gap and guarantee the trade back base. Frosty dying on his side of the map is a good trade.
Yo, let's just be bro. Just be hold at the fridge, deadass. Yeah, don't even. I just play for Billy. Play for Billy. I'm here.
Color of Spring. Welcome to the chat, brother.
Weak on your fridge.
You were sorely mistaken, my guy.
Yeah, we're so cringe. Not on the P-door. I ate it for it. 2 shots
that
on
up. It probably won't last too long.
Good fucking listen, Billy. 2 dead.
What do I think is the problem? There's a link to it.
You can walk it up if you want to,
SSG in the chat on YouTube. Bryce.
No P2. P2. 1 shot. 1 shot. P2.
1 minute left, guys.
He's absolutely dead. Their shrooms came up.
With Cherish in the back of their base, this is an excellent situation, man.
Bridge 2 shot.
Mental on top of the bomb, you're covering it too. Just bleed the timer.
We start our play. Double car. We're giving you up. 1's car 1. Car 1 weak. Dead. Alright, I'm dead, Tim.
Roll 2 cycle to get 3 dead immediately. That's a rotate opportunity. 1 last effort to defend this with 40 seconds.
Only 1 car 1 cycle.
Good
cycle
death cam gets the info, yep.
Car 2.
They win this team fight, they win the game. Just about.
Car 2, 1 shot, you won car 3.
Frosty, 1 shot top car. The pressure's on for SR in this situation. They're bleeding, man. Roll 2 trying to get a sneaky run out with the bomb. He's not going to get far. Nice work at obviously finds the face.
Let's Kimbo, that's huge.
Huge trade. Huge kill out of Cherish. 14 seconds now. Throw the ball out to mid. Hide with it. They get high with it.
10 seconds, guys.
Is this 3 wins in a row? Maybe? Complexity going nuts? Obviously.
I'm playing like fucking shit right now.
Okay, I was going to say the opposite. It's about to guess. I was about to gas this guy. He just said I'm playing like fucking shit. Is it 7-3? No, they won 3 games in a row, Complexity. They're on a heater. Bomb, what was it? King of the Hill, Spartan Stream having issues? What? Nah, that's crazy. That's like, those are some top 4 team numbers right there. Complexity locked in? I don't know. Is that like a wake-up call to SR, not taking it seriously enough, or? But 3 wins in a row is like, that's like top 4 team caliber. Yeah. Sign of a winner. Grapple on the floor right beside him. Trippy not collecting it, though. It would be a series on land if it went like that, but... And they've been pretty close, yeah. Competitive scrim. In theory, you could win a series, yeah. Trippy just going to lock this down, chase Snakebite. Ooh, just narrowly missing the timing. And he's lost the team on the opposite side of the map now, too, so this is getting a little scary. Snakebite directly under him. Somehow not hearing Trippy, I guess, right? Not ready for him to drop down. Ooh, that's a star in the feed. That's Stellar that finds a FaZe. Stellar with 2. CB hold here for SSG. Stellar wasting no time pinching, but eats a nade. What a lockdown at a Trippy off spawn. Very efficient. Uses his death cam to know Stellar's placement. Denies him with a nade, and then snaps to whirl. Thought SR was a scrim-only team? Scrim only. Right, Valiant, yeah. It's got to be a good confidence builder for sure. They didn't find chemistry off the outset, but maybe they're finding some now. Suppressed now with the shock, doing damage. Wasting no time pressing him here, too, with the AB hold. Penguin with 1. Cool, back it up, hold positioning. Keep it simple. I think he was trying to parrot like a hater. But just kind of came out. He's like, but, I thought SR was a scrim-only team, right? So he's like trying to like parrot somebody, but I think Sakurai meant like the best scrim team. You know, I thought they were the best scrim team, quote unquote. Rhyming with this POV, yeah. I guess not, Colorado. They were supposed to scrim, and I heard that their match was canceled. It's a shame. We're no shortage of competition on screen here. Sparty, SR's dad? It's looking like it. FaZe giving SSG trouble at this point. No, it sounded like you were parroting a hater or something like that, like as a joke. But anyway.
Thanks to it Z0 grab 1 tie for my sub gift.
Let's go. Trippy doing work, huh? The BC hold. Until he plays Eco from batteries. That was insane. 5's in bottom tower. Collects B. Eco with a save for SSG on the momentum. A little bit here. They'll turn that into a trip cap. Falcate is someone deleting Stellar with those nades. Will prevent C. Trip cap won't go through. Eco once again, very important 1v1, right? He's on a timer. He kills him quickly. He's a second late there, and then Trippy deletes him before the trade comes through. With the coverage on bat ledge, that player can jump in the hill and guarantee it. Trippy off the comms. Can let him know, but maybe a little too late. Yeah, sure. Another 4-hour VOD. You know, now chat's just memeing that, right? Saying Lucid loves the VOD review. I guess he's going to get the message. Okay. 3 dead. FaZe off that trade. Last guy Silo, Falcated with the 1v1. Does he take it? He won't snakebite. I don't know if he's pre-firing, right? Snakebite's super ready to shut him down. Preventing FaZe from getting anything off that advantage. Somebody top gold. They didn't cap B. FaZe kind of falling apart a little bit, right? Not able to guarantee their hills. And then caught overextending themselves to try to make it happen. Last second break once again. Huge double from Trippy. They didn't reset the hill, though. And they will step in and make it happen. 200-point market sheet by SSG was looking good for FaZe. It's completely flipped the momentum. Headset. I'm using these, like, one more earbuds. They're not, like, anything I subscribe to by any means. They're just, like, some random ones. One more quad driver in-ear monitors or something. At 216, they'll stabilize. And they keep it up. Nice work at a foul to clear the hill. Eco rerouting the bottom mid with the help of a team. Somehow they both get their kills and SSG win the exchange. That should be their camo. They collected A here too. Just trade Trippy and Snakebite. Both teams get better. I don't know about that. Trippy's been playing lights out on FaZe. Look at this. Look at this, man. They got to get to hill, though. 244. Step in. They're getting A, B. Trippy lingering in center map maybe a little longer than necessary there. Getting caught out by C-flat. Long haul spawns. And dies to it. Now they're staggered. SSG with a better opportunity to push things out here. Snakebite with one. Can they stop B? Suppressed up above and bat ledge. Going to drop in, try to shut it down. Good assisting damage out of Trippy to make it easier for Suppressed to clean that kill up. But they still lock down B despite it. At 249, man. One more chance for FaZe. Make a video about this topic on the SSG situation. Now that I saw Broward's compilation, I don't really know if there's much more to be said. Two. No way they locked this in, right? Step in B last second, get the reset. Cool. Walling him off from long haul here, too. That push through gold will be coming. Not Trippy's job at the moment, though. Camo coming up here, too. SSG with a camo advantage. 211 now as they do close the gap. Snakebite dead. Eco going to die for sure here. Deleted by Trippy. And with that healthy lead, do they opt to play for camo at all and give up their map spacing to do it, right? Kind of a risky dilemma for them. Just prioritizing kills instead. Going to find Lucid and Pipes here. Cool. Lucid with a distraction, giving the rest of SSG a chance to push out the map. At 249, they can trade C for B. Nice use of the combo, but not enough to get the kill. Wow. Snakebite shut and suppressed down. And if SSG are making it to A here, they can trade it. They're going to have to, like, bum rush B, basically. No other opportunity. Shroud down to block the sight line is a good idea. We're getting chaotic with it. At 230 to 249, Trippy might have a chance to save this. They're 2 dead, though. Snakebite with 2. Eco going to find it. This should be GG's right here. Off 3 dead. The only hope is to get into A to trade it, but he's going to have to win a fight to do it. Yeah, not going to happen. SSG. They'll shut it down. Yeah, GG's. 3-3 now. Trippy with nearly 7K. What was it, 66 hundo? Definitely doing work from a damage slice perspective. It's good to see SSG bounce back, though.
Good. Long goal.
This game of ball looking a little bit different, which is making me think last shot is the one to watch for now. That's an accurate score, PRG, yeah. Complexity won 3 games in a row versus SR. King of the Hill, they won a Flag Fortress, and they won Bomb Aqua. King of the Hill Live Fire, Flag Fortress, Bomb Aqua. Vibes are good, Jay. How you doing, man? My bad. You made the graphic. I just noticed it, too. Thank you, man. Could be a massive X factor on a team, but also Glory has been insane recently. That whole team is nasty. I feel like they could benefit just about any roster they're part of. Like SLG, I saw that little SLG montage. I think you commented on it, Eli. Little sniper, collection of sniper clips out of SLG just absolutely shitting. We got a bomb, or ball, sorry, streets coming up. Kind of curious to see how this one ends, though, considering Complexity's on a streak. 7-3. The 7-3 score is SR7, 3 to Complexity. I don't know. Complexity have won 3 games in a row, but they're still losing the Scrim. Watching Sparty's MM stream a while ago, he repulse jumped, did a 720 spin in the air, scope, headshotted formal across the map on live fire. Sounds like Sparty. I think he popped off when he did that, right? He posted that a while ago. Yeah, a while ago. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. He posted it on Twitter. Sharon, what's up? Checking my Calendly is still active and up to date. No problem, Sharon. My Calendly is still active and up to date. Yes. Feel free to book a session. I might have some emails I got to get back to regarding lessons. I've been coaching 2 to 3 times a day recently, randomly. So I've been preoccupied, but happy to work with you. For sure, Zach. He's good vibes, for sure. 45 here for Complexity. No problem, Chara. Benny, what's up? Just got off work, ready for some Halo. Hell yeah, bro. Scrim stats above my webcam. We got 3 matchups that we're following, sort of. Mostly 2, mostly FaZe and SSG. Complexity and SR. This has been getting more interesting. Complexity on a hot streak with 3 wins back-to-back. Versus the best Scrim stats in the league right now, right? That could change pretty quickly, though. Pretty comfortable. Rotate to back C here. Last shot going to get a healthy amount of time. He's also sightline watching for Royal 2, the A push. Got to respect the awareness as a teammate to know how to fill in the gaps even as you collect ball time here. Put yourself in valuable positions where you can support the team but also bounce out the action. He reroutes the ball to Stacks and slays the hell out of them, right? Like the awareness at a last shot, watching the correct angles, pulling off the spree, shredding Smarty. If he hit the over, it would have been insane, bro. Oh, he still doesn't get the kill. That would have been so sick if he just jumped and like 9 shot perfy. Sparty's face right there. All while having perfect OBJ efficiency, right? Like knowing he didn't need to play the ball. He rerouted it. He got the kills. The ball is still under their control. 60 seconds of counting off the awareness and gameplay to last shot. Reality is everyone's super good at the game. The puzzle is finding a group of 4 who seamlessly work together subconsciously without hesitating. Yeah. Complex equation to solve that involves a lot of psychology, I'm sure. Yeah. It is complex. And what we're now learning is that you can... Baskin Donuts, thank you. You can overdo it with the VOD review. You can overdo it with the analytics, right? Overthink it. And then that'll paralyze you. And we're at a level of play where any moment of hesitation, overthinking anything is how you die, kind of, right? So it's very interesting that they're so good at the game that sometimes studying can have its negative impact if it doesn't lead to the team being more confident as a result of it, you know? There's a balancing act to everything. Absolutely dancing on him. That would have been a clip that moment, for sure. I mean, it was pretty close to it already. But that over would have been so sick. Would never make money. Should guarantee a 1v1 win against Renegade or Moneybag. Yeah, bro, no. Do I guarantee Onyx or Moneybag? Hell no. I guarantee value. You don't get your money back unless the session somehow doesn't happen. If you're a gold player, like Onyx should not be your objective in the short term, right? I know you guys are trolling anyway. If you're anything but like a diamond 6, you know, not really thinking too much about Onyx. You're thinking about just improving. Most of these games have been very close, yeah. This one's about to end confidently with 97 seconds. We need to see something crazy out of complexity. One break on the setup, and that'll be curtains on this one. Frosty with the camo just roaming. He'll be the one to open things up. Last shot could pinch this when it starts to happen. Frosty finds Cherish. Cherish will at least have the info on Frosty to delete the camo. That's big, but do they get the ball? They will. 99. Last shot getting tagged, but he'll reroute and guarantee it. Color, I completely agree. Color Spring. How you doing, man? This guy's a hell of a troll, isn't he? Huh?
I just didn't hear bring it red until Billy said it.
Trippy. Yo, King, thank you, bro. $6'4", he said. Yeah, I mean, it probably ban-worthy, right? Currently 8-3 Shopify, still 3-3 for FaZe and SSG. This is a tiebreaker game right here. You're fucking hilarious, Spring. Brigader, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
If there was any legitimacy to anything that you heard about me, I wouldn't be here right now thriving, brother. I wouldn't be. Everything you heard was completely false, and you know it. Remember that for the rest of your life, that you know that you're wasting your time and your valuable energy living rent-free in my head. I'm living rent-free in your head is what it is. 8-3, that's it. In the YouTube chat, unfortunately. This guy just giving me some trouble here. Why Optic hasn't been scrimming this week? I heard there was a cancellation. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Biddy. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I mean, I kind of like it. For some reason, it's like, something about it is like fun, but it's probably not something I should be thinking about or entertaining. So, if it keeps up, then yeah, remove it. Thanks. Can I activate my windows? I wish, bro. If it was me who was the problem. Bradford, how you doing, man? Welcome. This is Trippy. Trippy hasn't activated his windows in months. How insane it would be if the top 4 teams were on the same level and have no idea who's going to win. Yeah, I mean, that would be, for the spectators, maybe the best case scenario, if it's just chaotically close all the time. We're still in a pretty good spot, but I agree. Like, if SSG had a fighting chance of winning, it doesn't feel like they do right now. Same with FaZe. Contesting the top 2. But seeing a team like Complexity get some momentum, right? Like, there's definitely some competition here. FaZe not paying him enough to activate Windows. Is there any disadvantage, like, with his PC performance or anything that would come from being, like, not even activating Windows, you know? Like, I wonder what the strat is. Having that in the bottom corner of the screen every time you try to check your ammo. You get more FPS for not activating? No, it wasn't me, Reg. FaZe currently up with 1 round. I'm aware, dude, man. Yeah, if you're on. That's funny. I think there's a Reddit thread about getting him on your team and like people wanting to ban him or something. College is trolling now. Ooh. Still gonna die, but I respect it. Trying to guarantee the kill on Stellar. Cutting the angle out from the push and B. Not gonna find it though. 3v2. SSG winning the battle of attrition here, unless Penguin has something to say about it, right? They completely flip it around. Penguin with 2 and Suppress with his fight. They'll get the ball back. You're 30 and counting. Yeah, that's the issue with sitting here. It's just eating the predictable pre-nades that come out that doorway. Too many IGLs. Why are Eco and SB on the same team? Yes, Batchford. We've discussed it. Did you see the video that Broward posted? Batch, type out !SSG in the chat. Stop you from changing your wallpaper. Okay, cool. That is a good video. Yeah, they might, Crunk. Do you think if they miraculously play really well, they stick together? Or it's just like, considering the dialogue in the community right now, it doesn't even really matter if it goes well or not? Almost seems like it might be the best decision to make changes, even if they do play well. Crazy-ass stick, bro. I may or may not have missed it. That's it. Thank you, Andrew. There's the opening. 2-player hit up B here. Snake by last alive with the ball. He will play it last second. Can they catch it and flip the setup? No need. Still pretty accessible. Somebody in PD somehow? I don't know if he split spawned and hid. Trippy will make light work of him, though. Beautiful cleanup. Coming up with ball time here, too. Falcated and team in front of him. Eco gets traded for the first. Trippy recognizing the left side of the map is weak. Tries to rotate it, but gets caught out by Stellar. Stellar with a good push. Not much time collected in that sequence. What's good, Heartless? Welcome. Something I wish MM kids would learn is what these pros do off spawn. You just trip spring. Wait, you just saw trip spring off spawn in pink all the way back to B-Rail. He didn't walk up C stairs or take the longest flank in the world at Cafe. Sure, yeah. One where the opposing team was pushing to help stop them get to C, killing his ball carrier. Right, because he has an awareness of the state of the game off of his spawn. How many players alive on the map, what he can afford to get away with his routing. Increase their pace to catch SSG off? I think every team at this point plays pretty damn fast, right? That's like the meta that's been set. If you're not able to maintain that fast pace, you're kind of falling behind. Crazy use of Shroud. Snakebite going to come out with a trade in that fight. I think SSG advantage in getting the ball, though his teammates in A. This might be it. It's a grueler. Penguin somehow wrapping, helping with the kill on Stellar. Suppress coming out with Lucid as well as they win the fight. Got to touch the ball before it resets. Not really sure if Trippy's got a one-shot call, I guess. If that ball resets before they get to it, though, that's my worry. There might have been an opportunity to collect time with the two of them challing out mid. Ball reset. So maybe they didn't get back to touch it, right? It's like, is it all for naught in the end? If they don't guarantee that ball? Best pro username. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 8 to 10 players. Fun to watch. Yeah. There's a full video on that. I know Broward had sent it over. Who do I think created this fastest fuck meta? It feels like Legend really woke. Well, no. Halo 5 is where it really became a thing, right? Like, I think it's just a result of the movement, you know? It's like, if you move quick, you can flip spawns and keep the enemy in a staggered state and force advantage state throughout the game, right? Like, you're in their faces the moment they spawn, which is like how Halo has sort of worked historically. But in classic Halo games with the maps and the layouts, you could find that spawn with your angle, right, from positioning without having to go to it. In Halo 5 and in Infinite, maps got a little bit more complicated, so you had to move around a little bit more to get the best angle and best positioning to collapse on spawns. And also by doing so, you're, yeah, like, making sure they're not all together. Keeping them in constant disadvantage. So that was the thing in Halo 5. Splice did that really well in Halo 5, right? They wouldn't let people breathe. And then with Infinite, with the G-sliding, it's like even more so. The G-sliding in Infinite lets you clear the whole map way faster than you could in H5. Is that a last second bro, am I just missing like craziness? FaZe clutched it up, yeah? 2 seconds left. With 1 second, they grab the ball. And Trippy off of his damage. Wait, it's at 0, bro. 64, 65, 66. It's 0 seconds. Holy shit. That was insane. Bro, I wish I gave that justice. That's my bad, bro. Wow. Great work out of Trippy at the tail end of that to keep that in play. Denying Stellar, giving a Penguin with the ball an opportunity to stay alive. FaZe, they'll clutch up, take the break the tie on the series, right? Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory? But if they won that, wasn't that the round, or were they tied in rounds? Was that what? Wasn't FaZe up 1-0 in the rounds or no? But yeah. Lost the game in the last second. This whole scrim has been sort of that, though. No stream buff for SSG not working. Yeah. Hasn't really changed anything in regards to results. Wasn't as effective in H5. And Magnum was a sweet spot in terms of TTK. Sure. Why was the pistol default in Halo 5? Wasn't there a DMR? Yeah. I don't know. I like the pistol though because it made your gameplay more flexible. Like you could do more on the map faster because the pistol would draw. It had faster draw speed, and you could like act out of it more quickly in certain situations to like jet around the map and slide and shoot and whatnot. I can't remember what the specific example is I'm trying to bring up, but it was just a faster weapon to wield than the DMR. DMR also had a crazy 2-shot beatdown. By the end, I mean, the 2-shot beatdown in the DMR made it very powerful. I think it was definitely a pretty good weapon. It was a little bit slower. It started out being really fast with its rate of fire and like overpowered. The BR was kind of at a similar spot where the BR was like super strong, heavily prioritized. The issue is that they nerfed them and then people just started using the Magnum basically exclusively. My God, last shot. And whipping out the strafe, sprint strafe at the end of that. Still plenty of time left on the clock here. Once again, SR showcasing dominance on Fortress. Business as usual with this map. I think it's 11-3. I saw it a World 2 on the top of the screen scoreboard. No problem, scored. DMR was like a map weapon, like a pickup weapon, not a power weapon, right? Like there's different tiers with the weapons on the map, so it was equivalent to like a BR pickup in Infinite. And then in Infinite, you got like tier 2 power weapons and tier 3 or whatever. So weapons that spawn 1 minute after use, and then weapons that spawn a set 3 minute or 2 minute 30 intervals or whatever during the game. Yeah, the carbine was cool. Holy crap, right? Light work. G slides past him, drops a 5, and in position to collect the flag here quickly too. Gonna find Cherished. Got him a little staggered, but he's got to be quick to get out with the flag so he can avoid the spawners. There was the timing, right? Just narrowly gets out. That's enough for SR to likely win this. Flag in the courtyard, numbers advantage, Cherished last up. And he'll go down to the likes of Frosty. That dual snipe control, right? Collect and Frosty going to work together to guarantee this as Frosty walks it back. Oh, he's trolling. Frosty drops flag. Blaine's mental. Trying to let the teammate know that he wants to hit a clip before they win the game. That was rude. That was rude, man. Great Packer, welcome, man. That link is to Broward's video talking about the problem, you know, the situation with SSG, with Stellar made some comments, and I have a reaction in there too. It's a good video. Yeah, the railgun was one of my favorite weapons from Age 5. Torturing you with these SSG chokes? You're right, it's my bad. Can I watch a Sparty game? Sure, we'll go Sparty POV after this one. What's up, Donatello? Welcome in. Good. Kind of an awkward situation for FaZe to find themselves in. They do get an opening pick, though. They got to flip the spawns. Huge kill on Eco. He'll find it. That pinch out of Penguin is vital here. He managed to make it through to hopefully flip the spawn. No, Snakebite hiding. And Trippy shouldn't have doubled back. He should have pinched with Penguin, I think, in that situation. To make sure they guarantee slay out yard. Because now the spawn, I think, still favors SSG with Snakebite living back there. He probably doubled back to guarantee the spawn. And as he dies, you can see Lucid coming from Tram to continue to press the hill. Yep, Penguin pushing it out. That's the last player in the loop. Eco, he dies. That should flip the spawns to Sniper and Cafe. I guess Cafe in this circumstance. You got a whiff. Nice, Stellar dead. Snakebite drops here too. Beautiful double out of Trippy with the help of the team. They'll flip this hill around. Rag, how we doing, man? Welcome. Pauly kill. Hold on.
Oh,
15-month streak.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Isaiah, how you doing, man? Sup? Thank you for the resub, man. I hope you're doing well. Get some young blood in the squad for some energy. Pauly kill with gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Pauly, thank you for 3. Demios, Teflon, Dom, and Carney. Welcome to the way. Pauly, your goat, man. Hope you've been doing well. Depends on who's comfortable playing with who. I don't think they need some young blood in the squad for some more energy. It does help with the energy because those guys are hungry for sure, and like, but it's personalities in the end of the day, right? It doesn't have to be coming from like a teenager necessarily, or like a, you know, there's some really vibey older players as well that'll bring the right energy to a team. Wally kill. Halo Rec League tonight. Oh, sick, man. It's good that you're still grinding. Rec League is a great way to find some improvement and team up with people. So that's awesome to hear, Isaiah. Game would have so many more players if they loosen the matchmaking with a larger skill range. If you live outside US, you get the same opponents every match, which just gets tedious. Yeah, I do think channeling the same people is unfortunate. The skill-based matchmaking is a tricky balancing act for sure. Like, they've done some things right, and then there's definitely room for improvement. Because you don't want to widen the parameters too much, because then you get people complaining with opposite problems, you know? Like, oh, my games aren't balanced, or blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I hear you. Finding a match outside the US is a nightmare. Yeah, that's just population is the issue. It's like the lack of popularity continues to keep Halo in its circumstances, player base wise. Yeah, but not every young, like there are older players who are pretty cracked. Then again, it doesn't generally happen, does it? But like what Bound right now is 25. Like when he's 30, do you think he's gonna like sharp change to his play style? Like I feel like he'd still move like a maniac. I don't know. The reason why the younger guys tend to be like more crack with their movement is because I think that they don't have the years and years of experience of like the slower, you know, classic style of Halo. Not slower necessarily, but that mobility is like a lot of the OGs spent like a decade plus playing that style of Halo and learning the game that way, and then had to pick up the pace later versus the younger guys who started with the cracked gameplay, and that's how they learned Halo. How huge is it for Halo scene to have Envy return? Do I think more orgs will come back, or does Halo need to grow more? It's positive for the Halo scene. I don't know if it's huge. Envy didn't exactly pick up a team that's like got a ton of notoriety. Like these players are sort of unproven that they picked up. I don't know what kind of investment Envy put in the esport. It's a positive though, you know. It's like it's a sign that the esport is you know trending upwards and in a healthier place than it was. It doesn't exactly like blow our minds by any means, but it'll be cool to see at the LAN. I'm an old man that plays too fast sometimes. There you go. But I wouldn't consider your playstyle to be like a cracked out playstyle though, Eli. I think it depends on like where you started with your grind in Halo, because I think that there could be somebody who's older, and maybe I'm looking at myself, but like I have so many things I got to work on with my play. But like because Halo 5 was what I played more than the other games, like I'm more technical in my approach to the game. You know? Or depending on like what you appreciate in these games. This is looking like GG's, bro. This is an absolute lockdown at a FaZe. They ended the game early. Wow. Turned crossplay off as well, which deterred Xbox players. Oh, they turned crossplay off? No, did they? I don't think they turned crossplay off. Chat, is that real? I think Halo has only crossplay. You can't turn it off. Jersey, what's up, brother? Welcome. No, but we would be considered like older. Like, we wouldn't be considered young guns in the context. No crossplay for the first 5 ranked matches. And then what? After that? So, okay, so when I play ranked, I can't play with Xbox players once I'm ranked. No. Well, that's different. Yeah, there was an option to play like the M&K or controller. Like those. So okay. So what they did was they just made it open, is what they did. On console, you can turn crossplay off. Yeah, Xbox and computer players are all together now. Right. It's wide open now. Yeah. Yeah, you used to be able to have like a solo duo queue, and you used to be able to select open or not. Right. But now it's just all open. Yeah. They didn't... What I think he's saying, I think Joel's saying that they turned it off, so now only Xbox plays with Xbox and only PC plays with PC. But I think that's the opposite. I think the only option is to play with everybody. This is Sparty's POV. His colors are kind of wild. We got 3 minutes, 16 left in this. Is Sparty and team looking to lock down this hill? They're a sliver away from capping it versus SR. They won King of the Hill on live fire, which is surprising to see, but maybe they can transition something here. Awkward rotated to Sparty. He falls to the ground a little earlier than anticipated. Doesn't find last shot either. Going to get jumped on by Frosty. The timer kind of bleeding here. Crossplay required after you get your seasons rank. Okay, I haven't heard of that, but yeah. You're an Xbox and you play PC players all the time. Correct. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was just always open. It's always open. Paulie Kill is saying that it's not open during the placement games, which is interesting. And if true, I wasn't aware of it. But my understanding was it was always open. Cherish living in A there wasn't enough to get a team spawn. Frosty pushed it out. And flip that to Sparty coming off a C. They're getting real close to capping this, and Sparty's got to find a way to make a hero play. Frosty will die for mental. Sparty denying Cycle. Can't, oh, but they cap it. And despite the fact that he kills Cycle, it's all for naught, man.
Hill controlled.
Yeah, they choked it a little bit. No idea who that is, John.
Enemy team took the hill. Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
Right, Joel. Yeah. They failed to meet the demand with their supply. Yeah, they didn't update the game. That's old news. Sparty get denied immediately with a nade shot. Roll 2 and last shot gonna lock this down too, and it's looking hopeless. They do have some time, but Sparty getting a lucky spawn back silo, meaning they're pushing the map out so hard in every corner that they spawned Sparty back C. Which is normally not what you want. But actually, it might bite them, right? It is biting them. They go down 3 dead after spawning Sparty back C. $27 in gold 6. Can I go pro? If you can get much better quickly, you can compete. I don't know. You might be trolling. I definitely wouldn't be asking that question from the outset. I would like see if you even like competing. If you're gold 6, do you even enjoy that? Like, I would join Halo Rec League or something. When am I returning to Gears of War? If it's relevant and if I love it, then I'll consider it, but maybe never. I don't know. I'll play the next one. That new Doom is out now, right? What do you guys think of that new Doom? Forcing console to compete with PCs is completely unfair, and that ideally you should be able to play only versus console. I don't know. Console's pretty competitive, yeah. If you go to a tournament, you play on console. Like, if you go to a tournament, play in the open bracket, you play on a Series X on 120 FPS. It's not like there is definitely an advantage on PC. It's not massive if you're on a Series X. If you're not on a Series X, what are you doing, you know? Or at least a Series S. And you're trying to be competitive in the game, like we've kind of gotten to a point in gaming where like that's sort of on you. Like if you're playing on like an old Xbox on 60 FPS, or you're playing on like a Xbox One on 30 FPS, like and upset, like I don't know, it's kind of on you. Like if you genuinely want to get good at the game, then you got to sort of be prepared to invest a little more than just the old Xbox. Doom Dark Ages perfection, really. It does look cool. Jump scares. This new Doom looks like you fight like war. Like it's like every battlefield you get into is a legitimate like battlefield. Like there's like hundreds of enemies. Are we good? I think he's just talking PC versus console. I don't think he's talking M&K versus controller, because in Halo, that's not much of an argument. What is going on? The game's already over on Last Shot's POV. We know how it's going to go. All right, I'm going to put Precision on versus OMIT right here. This is Envy versus OMIT, and hit the basket, guys. It's perfection. You like it, War Turtle? Horror survival game before your enemies. That's actually kind of a good way to put it. Pull up Shroud in my multi-stream? Oh, wait, is he playing it? Bro, I never even thought of watching Shroud play. Hey, let me hit the bed.
the chain shot, right? It's a good gun for breaking armor. I don't like the way it plays, but it is very useful.
Shade located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
What are the challenges? I didn't even check. Parry Hell Knight attacks? I've already done that. Huh, whatever. Can't wait to play. It looks really
Shroud,
fun.
watching Shroud play a game like this would be
I think you'll enjoy your time.
natural.
Let me buy an uppy for my flail. I'm gonna be using the flail for a while. I won't get my new weapon until like chapter fucking 18.
They made this game more grounded than the second one, though, right? The second one, there's like a double jump and like you're like flying kind of like off the bat. But this one, like you spend more time with your boots on the ground. More forward, like lateral movement, right? You're like, once you get the shield upgrades. I don't know. Yeah, we got scrims. My bad. Trippy's in game. Should we just go back? I want to see what Shroud could do, but I also want to kind of catch him in a good moment. Okay, Mike. Yeah, we've been watching scrims like all evening. I just pivoted for 1 second because chat brought it up.
That is just good.
Jersey,
Halo
no
there.
way.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 5 gifted. You go, brother. Thank you so much. Cocoa Puff, Mayhem, Rare, Drew 69 all day, and GL Payton. Welcome, guys. Jersey, let's freaking go. Thank you, man. Sitting at 2145 out here. We're making almost halfway to 2200. Jersey, let's freaking go, man. Thank you so much. No balls? What are you talking about, Mark? Not a fan of push button, do 1 million actions. I'd rather watch a movie. Josh, what's up, man? Be seeing me all over the Halo scene. Could I explain my lore briefly? My lore. Hold on. Somehow getting worse? I don't know. Like, the dialogue around SSG has not been great right now. Recently, right? Like, there's literally a video that I'm linking you guys to from Broward that talks about the issues that they've been having. My clickbait for the stream is the problem with SSG. You know, it's like, if I'm in their position, you know, I can empathize with it. Sorry. Yeah, I joined the Halo community in 2018. As a content creator, I loved Halo 5, the esport. And I thought that stuff that players like Shotzi and Frosty were doing was really inspiring, and I wanted to talk about it. So I made like breakdown content, and I made how to move like Shotzi, like movement guides and stuff. And then that led me to breaking down other esports games. And then eventually getting picked up for this like talk show with UGC that T-Square was running at the time. T-Square's a goat. He noticed my YouTube content and then brought me on the show for an interview. And then they had a falling out, and then I ended up hosting the show. I ended up interviewing all the goats like Walshy, Roy, and Lunch, and Tashi, and Unishek, and from 343, and tons of players, including Summit eventually. Summit came on the show. And then that led me to commentating in 2019. I was a caster up until 2022. Kansas City for Halo Infinite on the desk and whatnot. And now I stream and create content. So I sort of have a snowball of a background. I haven't been around since the beginning, but I've given a lot of passion and sort of etched out a unique spot for me based on just analytical and educational content. Thank you, Justin. No problem, man. Do you ever worry that we live in a deterministic reality where free will is a mere illusion, mere clever illusion, and your choices are not your own, but instead a product of an astronomically large chain of cause and effect relationships? I sort of believe the opposite. I believe that we live in a simulation and that the way that you see your world and your reality creates your reality in front of you, if that makes sense. Hype, high, lighter. We have pure free will, and that everything that you believe and how you feel and how you operate in the world dictates your reality and where you're headed in the future. So what you visualize and what you believe is true will eventually be true, if that makes sense. So, like, literally flip it upside down. You control the simulation. Thank you, Joe. Yeah. And I think that'll also make you feel a little bit better about the lack of control that you're probably experiencing, if that's how you're feeling. That feels very overwhelming, what you just said. If that's how you're thinking, then you feel very hopeless and you have no power in your circumstances. But in reality, it could be the exact opposite. Let me be living proof, even though I've got a lot of work to do. I think shifting my mindset has helped me a lot with my life, and I'm very grateful for the progress that I've made, you know? Mm-hmm. Definitely Donatello. Do you know who Joe Dispenza is? I think he's really excellent. Joe Dispenza. Elmer Owen Locker. Is that his? Elmer O. Locker? Elmer O. Locker Jr.? There's a lot of really good speakers on affirmations and manifestation, and some of it does sound like a little hocus pocus, but I think there's actual validity to how you think and feel. Like, we are not our thoughts. We are our awareness of our thoughts. You control that, right? You can stay stuck in the past, stay stuck in you know, that feeling state that keeps you where you're at, or will you become aware of what you're doing and actively change it for the better? Hey, Don, thank you. Yes, you were not. I don't even freaking know. Always need to eat this donut. Our will is a superpower, 100%. Yes, the world is you pushed out, Donatello. Yes, is a reflection. How you carry yourself, the things you say, the people you surround yourself with, all that, it's you pushed out. And it's not just positive for the sake of positivity, you know, it's not like... It's just knowing that you're in control of it. Cool, Spencer. Yeah, so many OGs. I mean, Neville Goddard is, you know, excellent when it comes to that mentality. Saying FaZe stop? Like they're hurting them too badly? What? They're already dead? I mean, it's only 2-1. SSG are hanging on, man. It is 4-3? No. I can't. I think it's 5-3 right now, right? 5-3 FaZe. It is competitive still, though slipping through their fingers. Or your brain, your body. Do you believe that you, Shyway, are your brain or your brain, your body? I don't... Or your brain or your body? I don't know. Maybe we're like none of those. We're not like any of that. We're like the consciousness. I'm consciousness. Does that make sense? This is getting very like deep. As much as I'm learning, I don't exactly consider myself an expert. Anyway, Eco with Penguin. Does he find an opening? Not like, oh, Eco with Falcated. Where is he? He's a ghost. He's got to be camoed. Oh my God, Eco! It's Lucid. Jump scare at Elucid and top pink and to get out with it. Maybe an opportunity for SSG off the kills. A4 Envy, thank you. SSG FaZe trading blows. I agree. I don't know. It's like certain defeatist mentalities that we have. Like, you know, this is always the way things are. Like, I'm always losing. I'm always, you know what I mean? Like, those types of mentalities of, I'm always going to be fat. You know, I'm always going to, whatever it is. Like, notice what you say to yourself. Because you are creating that reality. You're literally, like, holding yourself stuck there. It doesn't necessarily mean that you got to flip the script and feel like you're lying to yourself, but you also got to cut that mentality and that self-talk out. And treat yourself like you would your best friend or somebody you love. Or try to flip it, you know? Something that I looked at or I heard about recently was that if you shift self-talk to instead of saying I, you say you as if you're talking to somebody else, but talking to yourself, but you're saying you, is kind of helpful. Where there's like an empowering notion behind that when you say you are capable. You know, I don't know, a lot of different strategies to achieve the same result, essentially, but... Already dead! Yeah, that was huge out of Trippy, I'm not going to lie. He's just expertly navigating top mid, staying up with the camo, zipping around the pillars here. With a minute 30 left, as they plant in the fourth flag, it is insult to injury at this point. The SSG saved this, though. They don't have numbers, right? SSG with an advantage could get... Oh, falcated. I take it back, 4-1. LSD and you will learn empathy. You'll learn something. I don't know what it'll be, but it might be positive, might not be. You'll learn something. Like when I did some shrooms the other day, there were beneficial aspects of the trip, and there were some moments where I was like, I kind of wish I didn't do this. I felt like a loss of control that I didn't really appreciate. 1498, one game off. Hey, Eternal. Well, glad I can help in any way, man. That's awesome. You got this. I believe in you. And if you don't get there, that's okay. You will get there, bro. You will get there. Yeah. I can speak like this, but then watch me get on Halo and just start self-deprecating out the freaking wind. Like, I'm just going to be... It's easier to say it, and then being in a situation where adversity strikes and then navigating it is a whole different reality. And it's like, but once again, one step at a time. It's an exercise in trust. Yeah, for sure. With you, between you and yourself, and you and your partner as well. That was dominant. It's getting more dominant as we go. I'm getting concerned for SSG. I'm getting concerned. Getting high episode? I don't know. That's true, Valley. Yeah, water in a microscope, positive thoughts. It's vibrations. I love you and you're great. To the water, created beautiful designs. Negative thoughts. I hate you, you're ugly. Created distorted designs under a microscope. Correct, yes. There's some sort of a vibrational, scientifically studied, theory, whatever, that your words, the things that you say to yourself, to others, have positive and detrimental vibrations, essentially. And that was shown in that study. Really cool, actually. Really cool. Yeah. My mom loves that stuff. If she saw that in the chat, she'd be like, oh my God. Epic. The song I played yesterday. You're going to have to do a little more than that. Post a study. There's a YouTube video about it, about where it shows the images of like beautiful crystals that form in the water under a microscope when, you know, positive things are spoken to it, and then it shows the like sort of distorted, you know, almost frightening looking you know, result that comes from the vibrations or whatever. It's on YouTube somewhere. I can't give you a specific link. Val, you might know. People say your words, thoughts create reality. They are speaking facts. Exactly, correct. Yeah. And it might not be immediate. In some cases, it might be immediate. You never really know, right? It's like that shift in mentality could lead to immediate positive results and could lead to a sign in your reality that what you're doing is working. But it might not. But the persistence is what's key, because you're sort of inevitably shifting yourself there. Got my tin hat on? What is plasticity? Is a brain's ability to like stay in like a malleable, adaptive state, right? Neuroplasticity is something thought to be only associated with young, maturing people whose brains aren't fully developed. Their brains are more in an active state of growth, and it's easier to pick up new concepts and knowledge and like learn, which is generally true. But the concept of like neuroplasticity is not limited to youth, and with the right mentality and the right approach, you can sort of enter this flow state of rapid learning, basically, and keep your brain in this like adaptive kind of state, if that makes sense. Into astrology, not really. That's like a Andrew Huberman kind of conversation. Yeah, and they've done studies with like flowers, let's say, and you speak to the flower in different ways, and it actually will prolong or be a detriment to its life, which is kind of interesting. Just different scientific experiments to show how even something as simple as words, you know, in such a foreign context, can have very noticeable results. NV184. That was the final result. They ended it at 12. Are our brains becoming plastic? And are we growing? Our brains are growing as a result of this conversation? Hopefully. Yeah, that's definitely tough to... Because I do think that the people who are champions are exceptionally hard on themselves, but there is underlying very sturdy, reinforced belief in their ability, though, you know? Despite the fact that they are hard and maybe condescending or negative towards themselves at times, there is a relentless belief in themselves that keeps them propped up and keeps them growing and evolving and whatnot, right? It doesn't result in a feeling state that's a detriment to them. You know what I mean? Instead, the feeling state as a result of that criticism is one of energy, you know, and momentum. So I guess there's that too. It's like, and you obviously got like the David Goggins sort of perspective of like, stay hard, you know, like freaking kill yourself. And, you know, that has its advantages, I'm sure, too. But I also don't think it needs to be that difficult. Calls you a good boy every time you get a kill? No, Sam. You're trivializing this. That's okay. I mean, that's a great sign of high testosterone, Moist. You're killing it, brother. Just, you know, point it in the correct direction. Out of the waistband or something. I don't fucking know. That's so random. But I mean, it is a positive health sign, I guess. It's also like a whole different problem. Fucking no. Oh God, Polly. We're out here on Slayer Streets, up by 5, as SSG's chances of winning this scrim continue to dwindle. It ain't getting pretty. Trippy coming out with Eco. Nice return out of SSG. Could turn into a momentum state for them if they keep this up. 38 out of 42. Taking foul. Did I go over the SSG video already? I did not. We're watching scrims. We can look at it briefly after this. I listened to it myself. I think it's a really good listen. Well, if you, after the 4 hours, start shitting on yourself and forget everything that you've been practicing and, you know, flip the script on that, then safe to say that your efforts will end after 4 hours, you know, like what your progress, you know what I mean, anime? So it needs to be like a daily process. And it's not just about being positive necessarily. It's just about having an awareness of your thought patterns and not falling into the feeling states associated with those negative thought patterns, right? Like noticing, okay, I'm thinking these things from the past again that I can't control that are causing me to feel this way. I'm aware of this, right? And that's step one, right? And then learning how to control your feeling state by, you know, flipping that script. Maybe not with, it doesn't have to be, you know, fake in a way, but yeah, shifting the script to more of a positive self-talk is one way to do it. Therapy is great for this. Yeah, therapy can help you get there too. How do I become less toxic? Good question. FaZe was 7. 7-3. I know, bro. End up in a mental institute? Times have changed. Well, okay. I think it depends on how you say what you say, right? Because you can say that and then people would raise their eyebrows. But then if you back it up with legitimate, like, conversation that is thought-provoking and insightful, then people, if they have, you know, if they're have some common sense and intelligence, then they would probably not send you into an insane asylum, right? Like, it sounds hocus pocus, but then we sort of talk through it and you realize, okay, there's some validity behind this. You might not agree with everything in the process, but safe to say that your thoughts and your actions and what, or your thoughts, you know, what you tell yourself dictates how you perceive your life and where you're headed. SSG is cooked. Amen. I mean, did you see the stream title? We've been talking about it. In the new padded room, if the next Halo is a failure, if the next Halo is a failure and if it's not working for me, then I have to see that as a sign that this is not my path, right? Like that something better is on the horizon, right? Like, let's say that Halo like shits the bed. Microsoft, for whatever reason, they give up on Halo. They cut the franchise. I don't know. That would suck. It would suck. But I guess what I would tell myself in that moment is that this is good. I don't know why yet, but it will be good. I don't understand it yet, but it will be good. You know what I mean? Because it's going to guide me to where I'm supposed to be. Extremely hard interview test coming up soon. I need to lock in and practice focusing. Any ideas? Turn the stream off, Nomi. Get out of here. What are you doing? No, I don't know, Nomi. Woosah, brother. Breathe. Just, I don't know. I don't want to lead you astray. I take you on your journey. I will be here doing my thing, and I'm always happy to see you guys. So it's up to you. Interview at Google? Really? That's kind of cool. How do you focus up? I mean, how badly do you want it? You want to make it happen? You know, if it's something that you're really passionate about, then, you know, wouldn't you find the time? It's a long story. Scro Shimo. We've gotten into it before, but not today. What I will say is that I am privileged and grateful to be doing this. And if I was casting, I might not be doing this. So. Fuck yeah. Good, Nami. Should grab the QT, you would think? Oh, not collecting it. I guess that does give intel to the enemy team that he's occupying that space. They might pre-nade it out. Trippy instead trying to remain elusive. Coming out with a stick is big as a solo player back B there. They do have a lead, but SSG still with a hold on the map here. Sniper in play here shortly. We've definitely had some close matches today, Fear. How you doing, man? Welcome. I will say that, yes, what I'm doing now is more uniquely valuable for the Halo community than what I was doing on the main stage, surrounded by other talented people doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, everybody else casting up there is great at what they do. And, you know, that wasn't going to change regardless of whether or not I'm there. But being here, what I do here, is something I'm uniquely positioned to do. And maybe offers the community more value than what I could have done on the stage. But not that I'm ruling that out and that opportunity. If it's meant to be, it'll happen again. But I also don't need it. I'm happy. Thank you, King. I mean, this is kind of chaotic. Trippy burning ammo. They go 3 dead, though, as FaZe are getting sort of locked down on, right? Complete momentum flip. League going to change hands here. SSG, do they get to collect that snipe, though? Trippy burned out ammo, but I don't think he deleted it. He dropped it down off the bridge, which is a good place to have it. I'm not sure if SSG got their hands on it. They still have an advantage, though. Putting FaZe down in their spawn. Nice 1v1 win at a Penguin. Denial nade on A-Door. Not enough to stay alive. And a trip cap here as things are getting a little dicey for FaZe. Got to secure kills before they get access to Hill. That's a great opener. Trippy with a denial nade. Looking for Snakebite too. Not quite going to find it. 1v1 on Stellar. Somehow he won't come out with that either. Not ideal. Suppress will take the Hill all while it happens. But Snakebite accurately. He timed his approach so perfectly. Coming back to stay up. I guess it's Eco or Lucid. Sorry. Win the fight and see to trade it. They're ahead in something. They are dictating the pace. 20 seconds to camo as well. And FaZe on the back foot. Deleted by nades here. Once again, Trippy first to drop. That's a good answer from Penguin, but he'll die shortly after. Camo advantage to SSG. Unless we can see Falcated make a play. Comes out with Lucid. Having A plat and... No, they don't have A. Split spawning to tower. A going to be traded for C once again as SSG continue to gain points in this situation. They're super weak and trapped in corners. I don't like the look of this. The Trippy getting max mileage. Rarky, holy.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Brother, 10 gifted is nuts. Let's go. Total of 200 in the channel. Rarky, love to see it. Grew, Heavy, Lubies, Renegade. Let's go. Renegade, welcome, man. Ubin, something. Knives, Lecker, Andre, Lighterith, and Lizards. Welcome, guys. Let's freaking go. Rarky Goat. Love to see it. Any 45 gifters? Yes, Samantha. We're 45 out from 22 hundo. Welcome back, Samantha. I like the mindset. Damn, Google plays... Oh, they do. Yeah. You guys are talking it up. Your Wi-Fi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
FaZe trying to hold on. Almost at 200 points here for SSG. They can't lose their grip now, right? This is the one thing that we've seen with SSG is their struggle to close out games they have the advantage on, especially versus FaZe here today for some reason. FaZe looking a little bit icier in the second half of the scrim. Love that work at a Trippy, though. He backed that player off a dice, likely rerouting to bottom mid. That wrap from Trippy going to clear all those angles. Combo coming in from, I think, back tower. Trippy not going to waste time with C. No sticky. Wait, where'd he go? Did he go back tower with it, right? That QT, we have no idea where he's at. What a denial on Stellar, though. Looking for Lucid here, too. Lucid blames him. FaZe taking advantage of some map control as it happens, though, leaving Lucid, I believe, last alive on B. And they should be able to press it, but at 229 and counted, it's getting scary for FaZe. I don't know. SSG looking good. What a nade at a Lucid. Lucid lived back B. Nuked, suppressed, I believe. Now, Trippy dying at bottom mid, and that might be done and dusted with 8 seconds. They're too staggered to get any sort of control back.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Shadow.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Stop controlling the simulation. Make me sub to your channel. See, that's exactly it, brothers. That's like you're confirming my my reality right there. Manifestation 101. Shadow, thank you, brother, for the sub. Welcome back. Literally, put the energy out in the universe, and then it'll answer. Whatever happened to FaZe Campy? Good question, man. I wish I knew. Cody, I'm so happy for you, man. God is good. Love to see that. They had it. Cody just had a baby girl. Let's freaking go, brother. Thursday night. Love that. I remember you were like, it's happening like today or something. I remember last time you were in chat. Love that, Cody, man. Happy for you. SSG get a win. Second win out of SSG 11 games into the scrim. Technically speaking, if they play a full 14, actually they have to play, if they play all the OBJs, they'll be playing more than 14 games in this scrim. So, you know, it's an endurance battle at this point, but SSG could still win this scrim if they play all the OBJ matches. 2025 SSG are the 2009 Instinct. On paper, they were supposed to win it all. Ooh, that's a cool throwback. What happened to the 2009 Instinct if it didn't work out? This is where my lacking knowledge comes into play here, I guess. Did they split shortly after? Did they stick together throughout the whole year? Like, how long did they stick? Hey, much love, Rocky, by the way. 200 total subs is nutty, bro. Thank you so much. No, that's no problem, Cody. Thank you for the updates. Glad you pulled through. Play a best of 7 with only live fire and Aquarius, they'd be all right. You could say the same thing about like Optic. If Optic got live fire and like Aqua CTF and stuff like that, then yeah, their series would be looking pretty good, but we got to play Fortress. Working on it. We're 45 out from 22 hundo. Not really worried about the number. I know that in a couple days we're going to lose it all, though, right? So Arlington happened on the 18th of April, right? And then ended on the 20th. So from the 18th to the 20th of May, I guess, in that like window, we're going to lose about 1,200 subs. So I hope you're ready to pop up. Zach in the YouTube chat. Let's go, brother. Hold on. 5 YouTube memberships. That might play 5 times on stream for the record. Matic, Yo, Dominic, Miller, and absolutely amazing Alfred. Damn, that's your full name. Let's go. Welcome,
guys.
guys.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Who's going to shut down the venue next? Who's going to pull the plug? That's the question, yeah. Wait, no, let me do it here.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Zach,
good
you're
Halo.
go, man. Thank you. Not the first time I've seen you gift 5. I've seen that many times out of you, man. Thank you so much. W Zach.
That is just good Halo right there.
Anyone want to gift 1,200 subs? I don't know, like having a weekend like that, you know, obviously the sub stuff was crazy, but the whole weekend, like the event, that event was historic, man. Obviously, you know, you never know what to expect when it comes to Halo tournaments. Expect the unexpected, but that was kind of like a one-time thing. Verify those Transformers are in tip-top shape. I agree with that. C4 Rowie? C4 Rowley? Thank you, man. Welcome. We hear a looped video?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Cypher, thank you for the follow. Looped. You're talking about this is the my sub noti, Pete? Looks like they're trying new composition, but it's Eco and Stellar with the most kills and damage in Scrim. Maybe they're trying some new shit? I mean, yeah, SSG are offline right now, all communicating with each other, or like off stream right now. So, you know, whatever they're doing, they're definitely having some different conversations, trying to hit the drawing board. You know, if they need to make changes, if they need to. I think one big thing that was discussed with APG was that Lucid, you know, quieting down a little bit in the comms, letting Eco take more of the work as the IGL. And focusing more on what he can bring to the game individually as a very talented Slayer, right? Lucid could do a lot for the team with his gameplay. But what you're saying is that Eco and Stellar are coming out as the primary damage dealer and Slayers? That's interesting. Maybe Lucid, in efforts to make changes, is being shut down a little bit more than usual. I really don't know. You never know when somebody's having a bad day or whatever. Like, Stellar had a rough scrim yesterday. Was he like last time Stellar scrimmed, it was not going well for him in comparison to where he's usually at. So like, yeah. Eco should not be IGL. Eco IGL'd them to 3 wins back to back with SSG and Bound and Legend. So I don't know. He was like, you know, when it comes to communication, he's generally holding more of the weight, I'd say, even though everybody in the team carries their own. But like, whatever he was doing on SSG was working. Obviously, he had Bound and Legend with him, but three tournament wins back to back like that is no slouch, bro. Yeah. He understands the game. Yeah, like few do. How long do you think it'll take to teach us Uranus? You're smart with that one, Tommy. I don't even know it myself, bro. How much I could teach. Well, Skaz, it's interesting though, right? Because we, in the video, like that SSG video that Broward posted, and we're talking about it, like the reality is that the community is weighing in on it, and there's no stopping it now, right? The snowball's gotten rolling. Everybody wants to know what's the problem with SSG, right? Who we pointing fingers at? That's what the Twitch chats are saying. They're unapologetically or with some self-awareness, you know, like, and it's sort of hard to stop the snowball now, you know. SSG are aware of it too. They got to put the blinders on, shut the conversations up, and just do their thing in any way that they can. Part of the reason why they're probably not streaming today, I can empathize with them, but I also understand why the dialogue is the way it is, because we have very high expectations for these guys. You know, top 3, top 4 is sort of not good enough with the team comprised of world champions. Who I got going to NBA Finals? No freaking idea, Heavy. As we say, though, Trippy going to lock down the A anchor for this hill, which is an important key to success in Turbine here. As long as your team is spawning nearby an A, you keep refilling the fight. Love that snap off the BR. Reroute to find Eco won't do it, but that gold positioning going to make it easy to find the cross. Gold is important, but if you don't have the A anchor, you got to bring the setup back to the map to prioritize what matters, right? So giving up gold temporarily to make sure they clear the area of the map on the A side. They got good coverage around the hill. We're burning a lot of the timer, and maybe that is FaZe showcasing that they're confident that with that time dwindling down, they're going to win this hill and use that to their advantage later. I don't know. They still got some progress to make on it, though, right? They're about 2/3 cap. You'd think they would stop it a sliver before capture. We'll see. What's his average placing through Infinite? I mean, outside of this experience that they're going through, Eco's average placing has got to be like 1 point something. Or like, yeah, I don't know. Like 2 lowest? I don't freaking know. Yeah. But I mean, like, Lucid is in a similar category. All these players are winners, you know. Snakebite was in a similar category with his wins for sure. Maybe not quite as many as Stellar and Eco, but anyway. 8-4 SR. They hitting their groove? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't know if that's still ongoing because we've been kind of just focused on Trippy for the last few games. Ether and Gen G are starting their scrim now. Shopify, I completely bungled that up, bro. It's actually 11-3, bro. My bad. I think I was looking at the OMIT stats, and I think I posted it wrong. It was 11-3. They won 3 in a row, though. That was cool to see. Complexity won 3 games back-to-back. SR must have activated, kind of brought it back. Now, the scrim might be over, because that totals out 14 games. We never get to watch SR. We did watch SR. We watched a little bit. We watched Last Shot. We watched some Sparty today. And now that the scrim's kind of getting to the end of it, we're focused more on FaZe and SSG. Even though the YouTube and the Twitch title might be misleading you guys. Not too long ago, SSG beat FaZe in scrims. This is FaZe's, like, you know, revenge tour, we'll say, in scrims. Like, this doesn't tell us everything, obviously, but they don't look as strong today versus FaZe. Doesn't mean that they're not going to look as strong versus FaZe in 3 days. You know, it's like we don't know what they're working on. We don't know what the dialogue is with the team right now, the vibes, all of that. You got to take everything with a, you know, grain of salt and sort of wait and see with Land. But FaZe definitely leading this scrim. With Camo up now 2 and 2 dead should be a guarantee and an easy opportunity to kill more of this timer at 38. Not too much progress on the hill here either, so SSG's chances be dwindling. It ain't looking good. Who's on OMIT? That's Collect's team. Collect with King Nick, and, well, it's not his team, but, you know, that's who I think of. Collect, King Nick, Ezo, and, who am I missing? One more. Mortally, mortally. I said, yeah, King Nick, Ezo. Wait, no, not King Nick. Bro, what? Fuck. Ezo, Mortally, Collect, and Huss. Oh my god. King Nick is on Gen G. There's too many players and too many teams, man. We need, like, I need a command for every team. I need an omit command. Could we do that? Omit command. Gen G command. I know, I got you. My bad. FaZe come out with the dub there. Not surprising. No plans to go to DreamHack Heavy. I'll be watch partying the whole thing, though. Last time we did that, we put in like 36 hours to just, we go in. So, you know, hang out with us in the in the watch party. Hopefully you enjoy it. 8-4 now, by the way. Do I do Prime subs? You can use Prime to sub. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you do. The Prime subs are important for me as well. If we can get 300 tier 1 or like reoccurring and Prime subs, we get enough sub points to get a better revenue share on Twitch. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, you haven't used your Prime sub, and you want to use it here, I'd appreciate it. C4 for Rowley. Yeah, I had fun with it, Nightlight. Or Night. It seemed like you guys did too. It was I think the one thing that I'm proud of for the watch party is that the casting isn't always happening. And the benefit of watching it from home is that we see everything. Seaman Hoarder. That's a wild name, brother, but I still appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go, Seaman Hoarder. Welcome, man. Love to see it. We can watch so many different POVs, so many different matchups. We can react to the toxic or the trash talk and like the dynamics that are happening as they're happening. And then on Saturday when nobody's casting, right, for whatever reason they don't start the casting till like 3 p.m. I'm just going in like matchup to matchup, you know, treating it like grand finals. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a wild username, and Twitch just kind of lets people get away with anything these days. I've seen some wild Twitch usernames, but, you know, by all means, more power to them. They say that semen retention has its benefits. I've seen the Nemesis Arlington documentary. They're part 1 and part 2 available. I haven't seen it, Hardy. What's up, brother? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Is it a good watch? I like the content of the Nemesis, though. It's silly. It's fun to watch. They're doing like fork reviews, no, spoon reviews. Is that what? Who am I thinking? Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy was doing like spoon reviews, bro. 300 tier 1 subs, which could be a standard tier 1 sub or a Prime sub, counts as well, Doug, for 3 months. Correct. And last month we had about 250, so we were still shy, unfortunately. We get right now a 60-40 split on revenue for Twitch, which I'm not complaining, but a 70-30 split is what we would get if we, or is it 60-40 and then a 70-30? I think it's a 70-30 split we get if we can cross that threshold for 3 months with the 300 subs, which is dope. Everything on YouTube is 70-30 by default. So, like, all the super chats, all the subs, everything on YouTube is 70-30. Just belt the ass. This game is not close. Other games have been very competitive. Right now, it's currently 2-0, yeah. Right now, it's 10-0. 2-0. What's the Kick revenue split? I got no idea. I've never streamed on Kick. I don't know if that's a good idea to try, or... I don't want to have 3 chats. I'm not sure I can handle it. No more gifting subs. Everyone's got to open their wallets now. I mean, War Turtle, I won't complain if you gift. Is this a chance for SSG, right? They kind of got timing here. Everybody walled off in the back of the base with that HUD control. Snakebite coming out with a beatdown, leaving an opening for a clean and clear flag route through underpass. So that should be guaranteed. Eco still occupying HUD. Snakebite was brawling in the corner there. I think he got traded, but came out with 2 kills. Thrust down for Trippy to collect, and they will double chow and make sure they guarantee this HUD. Eco's definitely hiding, but oh, maybe not. Dies instantly because of it. Sniper now in play, and they have an advantage to both get their snipe and put pressure on the opposite one. Which you would think, he's clearing his corners, you would think that's what they want here. Can turn this into a win condition for FaZe. Snipe collected on the opposite side. Worst case scenario, he died! Suppressed died to a stray nade from Eco. Maybe giving SSG an opportunity to collect that sniper. I think Penguin might have just picked it up, though. Penguin's still hiding in the hut. Oh my god! Okay, he's good. I have Amazon, but not Twitch. Can I still use Prime sub? Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime and you just make an account on Twitch, you'll have a free Prime sub that you can apply to my Twitch channel. I'm not sure how to walk you through the steps, but just if you go on Twitch, make an account, and then go to my stream, and you should be able to connect your Amazon with your Twitch account. Chat would hopefully know, but start by making a Twitch account and then go from there. Thank you, Charlie. Let's go. Envy gonna be a legit team? I don't know. They look like a legit team. But the land results is the question mark for me. This is a good opening. Snakebite, does he die here? Likely. Okay, Suppress will clean him up. They got some coverage to make this a tricky flag to plant. But Eco coming in through underpass there. Interesting timing to make that play, too, right? Through the tunnel, being out of the field of play. But it worked out perfectly for the pinch to kill Trippy. Now Penguin getting involved here. Can he find a stop on the flag? Penguin ends up coming out with a trade with Snakebite. Falcated with a kill. Numbers advantage. Going back to FaZe as they start winning the tug of war. Star in the feet at a foul on Lucid. Falcated going crazy. And not just getting a kill there, he might have found an opportunity to get to their flag. I like that collection at a Snakebite. Penguin going to find it. Foul with Eco. Advantage state to FaZe now as the flag might sit in underpass, but they can run that flag through and get the return on the way. I guess they already did it. Good Wednesday. 100% something else. Wednesday vibes locked in, bro. Eco going to shut it down. Trippy, Lucid, Penguin trio would get them to at least second place finishes. Trippy, Lucid, Penguin trio. That's assuming that that trio has no issues continuing to play together coming off of Optic. Like, I think people sort of focus the dialogue for Optic between Lucid and Formal, but I think there's more to it than that. It's a full team. Like, do all three of them. I don't know. Anyway, with Trippy teaming with Penguin again, maybe that changes things. Because initially, I didn't think Trippy and Penguin would get back together. But their circumstances sort of made that happen.
This is the way.
So Charles, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
OS was picked up by FaZe, I believe, unless it was ripped off immediately. Penguin with snipe control. This is looking good. 2 dead. Fresh snipe. Falcated finds Snakebite. Easy flag run opportunity. This is where the win comes in. Interesting that he opts to go up the main ramp, but Fal is occupying this space too, so not a bad idea. Somebody could overextend, though, and you got to be ready from the underpass down low. If that does happen, the spawn was open in the back of the base. Looks like either way, they got timing. Stellar with a star. Lucid with a kill. It's not too late. Trippy fumbles the run, and they go 4 dead for a last-second save. I kind of feel like Trippy should have gone underpass. WCKY, is that it with the follow? Thank you, brother. This is a big save at SSG. If Trippy opted to just take the traditional route through hut and have them spawn and go main ramp, and then the easy part of the run after, like, that's the issue with going out courtyard, right? Like, it's hard to cap the flag at the tail end because you're very open to sight lines. You can die on the route, especially if you fumble like Trippy sort of did. He could have gone either direction, and I think hut would have been fine. Optic Scrim did get canceled because I think their competitors canceled on them, is what I heard. Formal and Lucid were the only talking points, but what I've heard, and I'm not going to, like, parrot anything, I'm just saying that it's more than just Formal and Lucid. The whole team has their, you know what I mean? Like, people just like to sort of focus on 2 players because they're the most in the spotlight, but the whole team's vibes were not in the greatest spot, having, you know, being second place 5-6 times in a row. Hey, James, thank you. We're on YouTube, too, if you're not aware. I think we got 500 chilling on YouTube. It's a daily grind, brother. 439 right now on YouTube. I appreciate all you guys. wouldn't want to scrim Optic either. You think that's some sort of like a mind game or something where like people sign up for scrims with Optic and then cancel like the day of? This is how we fuck them. It's like number 1 seeded team. We got to shut them down somehow. Let's cancel our scrims day of and then switch to another scrim. Because I think, wasn't it a Latam team? I swear it was like Ether or something. Ether's scrimming Gen G now. Like Gen G and FaZe were going to scrim. That ended up being a Gen G SSG scrim. Or sorry, a FaZe SSG scrim. And now Gen G scrimming Ether. So did Optic get like canceled on and then Ether pivoted and scrimmed Gen G instead? Like, and now Optic's the one team not getting practice? I don't know. Create a Twitch account, go to account settings, then account, Amazon Prime, log in. So this is actually happening, by the way. SSG somehow... This should be over. This game should be done. Like, I feel like FaZe sort of fumbled it. What Rarky is saying...
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
Thank you, Rarky.
Good Halo.
C4 Rowley with the Prime sub. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but brother, thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome to the way, man. You found it. Rowley found it at least. I'll just see you, man. Hope we get close to 80K on... oh, James, thank you, man. Yeah, we're trying to get this... We're close to 64K on YouTube subs. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you're not subscribed, I would appreciate it. We're less than 30 subs on YouTube, away from 900. 63,900. Thank you, guys. This is going to be a chaotic close to this game. Trippy with the sniper. He sees the other snipe down on the floor from the guy he executed, right? We'll see if they can move out to get it. He's checking his corners, thinking maybe somebody flanked him here. Falcade coming out with Stellar. FaZe going to push up and occupy map control here with... OS coming up shortly. Lucid does collect the snipe. Got to watch his face here. That OS will dictate who wins this if used wisely. Advantage. There it is. He was aware. I don't know what tipped it off, but Trippy somehow having awareness that somebody could be hiding back base, and it pays off. Snakebite getting away with max mileage off that shock play. Finds 2. PJ just went lights freaking blicko, bro. He made a huge play in Hut, opening things up for SSG, and now FaZe find themselves on the back foot as the OS gets collected. SSG with OS, with dual snipe control, I believe, off Snakebite's play. And it's bad news bears for FaZe. Stellar with the first pick. Can they get a flag collection here? Stellar with another. Snakebite with last alive Trippy. And it's do or die for this man. Safe to say he's dying. SSG, after that blunder out of FaZe, after being down 2-0 in this game, they're guaranteeing that win. And that's Stellar, I think, sealing it out with the snipe. No freaking way. Thinking the K-Sun event should be how LAN... Wait, is how LAN should be? No audience, just focused gameplay live? Nah, why? What do you mean, PRG? The audience and the excitement and reaction to the plays is like what brings we live through that, like vicariously. The larger the audience, the better, bro. I want a CSGO stadium, you know, like what they do for Counter-Strike. That shit is crazy, bro. That's what I want to see for Halo. It felt too quiet. Like when we were watching K-Sun, amazing event, but it was like without the audience, it's like I might as well be watching an online tournament, sort of, you know? The vibe is just so different when there's a stadium. Never happening? I know, it'd be sick though, right? One step at a time, man. I think Raleigh was pretty cool. There was definitely a great turnout for the first Halo event, and if we had momentum and kept building, then, you know, it wouldn't be CSGO levels of fame, but, you know, we could have had something beautiful regardless, right? Like, there's no reason why Halo can't achieve pretty good numbers with the next game. If the supply meets the demand, if they update the game, if the community likes it, etc. Yeah. We're looking at 8-5 now as we update the score. It's like watching a TV show without a laugh track? No, that's a little different. What do you mean? So the laugh track is like kind of fake, though, in a way. Rarky with 5. Hold on. Damn good Halo. Hype train inbound. Rarky, thank you so much, brother. Brother Celeste, Dead Boy Rick, Sent from Heaven, the Mains, and Atso Uchiha. Atso, welcome. Let's go. Rarky, thank you, man. You're killing it. 15 gifted today. Yeah, I mean, I think the only negative aspect, and maybe what PRG is trying to say, is that certain crowd, like the crowd can be biased a certain direction, right? Like Optic, there's more Optic fans than there are other fans. So you're going to see a louder cheer, especially at the Arlington Major. I mean, the Optic fans were like booing other teams and cheering for Optic. So there's that component. But as a spectator, I think that those dynamics are fun as well, right? Like, well, it might be kind of irritating for some of the competitors. That's just how it is, you know? That's like part of what it takes to be a good competitor is to thrive either in when they're cheering for you or to thrive in adversity. I wish Trippy's POV wasn't so quiet. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh. Ooh. We got some audio here. That's not. Oh, but then we have to do this. That's a little better, right? We can hear the delay on his audio. Oh, the delay is serious. From the Lucy Hive. What has Lucy, we're really calling him Lucy. Lucy ever won before he met Matthew Hubert Piper? You guys tell me. I don't know, bro. I mean, Lucid was 18 years old in Halo 5. You know, he's a young gun. There was a lot of other players competing, and he was always in like the top, especially towards the end of H5, he was in the top 3. So if things continued, it wouldn't be, you know, impossible to assume that Reciprocity or like another team that Lucid is on could have eventually found a win. He was so perfectly aligned to win at the launch of Infinite, though, with the Optic pickup. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's never won without Matt Piper, I guess. Have I seen the pic of the 2017 Halo World Championship? Shit looked like a 13-year-old girl's birthday party. Yeah, I saw it. For the record, well, that event was not exactly popping. That pic was like a little, like shady out of the, like, basically they took a picture of like a side door of something that like wasn't like a main door for the venue. And it was, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't really the best representation of the venue. The venue was actually like pretty nice is what I've heard. That said, it was still part of the event, you know, so valid criticism. What determines whether an event is a major or not? I mean, I guess whatever HCS tells you. This event coming up was not supposed to be a major. It had a smaller prize pool, 150K, with a different format. It was called an open tournament with a smaller, more streamlined, I don't know, format. But they changed the format back to the major style because the community was not happy. Prize money is the only significant difference now, right? But the format was what they, I guess, had tried to do was say, okay, we maybe don't have the budget to get a full-scale major going here. I don't know what allowed them to sort of make it work when the pushback happened, right? Because when we saw that format, it's like, that would have been so disappointing, bro. 2 pools with like half the number of teams in the championship bracket and half the teams getting the spotlight with a shorter tournament. The tournament that we would have had shorter days and the thing would have ended earlier probably too. Original OG team with Ola, APG, and Trippy was a tournament winning team. It could have been. It could have been. They were second place at Anaheim. So they were making progress. $2026 Halo was 2v2 tournaments. Gas or nah? For Halo Infinite, kind of like nah. Halo Infinite 2v2s are nowhere near as exciting as Halo 5 2v2s, in my opinion. Halo Infinite 2v2s are they're entertaining. Don't get me wrong, but the skill gap individually is not as crazy as it was in H5. That made the 2v2 so fun. Yeah. Super Laser, what do you mean? If you have only 2 pools, then that means that there's like 2. That means 8 less teams duking it out in pool play on Friday. Right? Like the whole day would be shortened like the pool's chunk of the day would be cut in half. Like two. That's like how many matchups are in one pool? 4 matchup. Is it 4 matchup? Everybody's got to fight everybody in pools, right? Way shortened. Like the Friday would be cut in half, bro. 8 teams instead of 16 teams play in pool play. And then the bracket is like, the champ bracket is half the size. You're not just losing 1 game. You're losing like, when you add it up, it's probably like over 10 less games. 10 less series. Oh, this is done and dusted. I don't know what happened. It's 49 to 37. 38. Right. You would have 8 teams in total. 2 pools with 4 teams. All those games happen concurrently? Not exactly. Each team would still have played 3 matchups, but wait, each team plays 3 matchups, but then you'd have 2 other sets of teams playing the 3 matchups, and some of those matches are held for main broadcast, right? Like they're not exactly happening perfectly concurrently. Like some of that stuff, like they have scheduled out matches that they, I don't know. Like, if we actually do the math, I'm not going to sit here and do it, but I think we lose a lot of tournament. Lavish Bucket, thank you for the 3-month resub. Let's go, man. I appreciate it. With Prime Gaming. Welcome back, Lavish. Thank you, man. Thank you. And you got to think of the amount of opportunities available for the pro players as well. That sucks for the pros, bro. Like, only 2 teams make it out of open bracket instead of 4 teams making it out of open bracket. And also, 8 more teams are now in the open bracket that wouldn't have been otherwise, meaning that teams that normally would have had more of an opportunity have way less of an opportunity, right? And then teams that deserve pool play that are like, let's say like top 8 maybe deserve pool play, might not even get pool play because only 2. It's like, it would be horrible for everything, for the pros. Way better. Wait, you lose 1 round of tourney at the same time? You lose a lot. You lose a lot. The competitors are upset for a good reason. Like, literally, all those teams that are in the open bracket, they wouldn't even get out. Because you'd have 8 more teams in that open bracket that are normally in pool play. And then only 2 in the entire open bracket, only 2 make it out. Series is 9-5. They haven't played all the OBJ games yet. We're 14 games into the scrim. TSM are winning Dallas. Screenshot this. Okay. I respect it. Today, FaZe is better. Today, FaZe is better. I was thinking, what if Halo added ranking to each team like how college football or basketball does? They have number 2 on one team and number 8 on a ranking to each team. These teams do have rankings. They have seeding like rankings coming into Dallas, right? So like Optic is ranking 1 right now, SR ranking 2, right? So like these scrims are sort of like offhand, not normally covered in the way that I'm covering them, but like, you know, I guess they could maybe glorify that a little bit more in their broadcasts and say like this is ranking number 2, you know, but like right now we're looking at team rank 3 versus rank 4, basically. This is what this matchup is. Now, TSM are looking pretty good recently, but are they looking win tournament good? I don't know, bro. We got a hype train incoming, Sir Charles. HDZ, Prime Gaming, love to see you. My God, Sir Charles, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome to the way. Love to see you, man. Thank you. Nearly 300 on a Wednesday. Damn. Okay. Let's go, Charles. Ryan new POV for Gen G scrims as well. I don't think I'm going to get to catch that today. We have to get a grind in ourselves because we're doing... Mikwen's coming by at like 9:30. So I have to... I can't watch much more of the scrim. Also having a dinner. Next tourney is a week from now. Big Tortunga. We're 1 week out. It's next weekend. Yeah, it took long enough, huh, Gallo? Gallo. 3 triplets on the team would be pretty cool for sure. That'd be pretty unprecedented. A pro team with triplets, like all 3 of them. Hey, Fashion, much love, man. Thank you. What's SSG's issue? Type !SSG in the chat, BMOT, and there's a really insightful video that Broward clipped together. My take is in there, reacting to APG and Maniac on the podcast, the Optic podcast. It's a really good, I think, overall summary of SSG's current situation with Stellar. Stellar has comments that he shared with APG. That's it, guys. Yeah, if you're watching, you want to transition over to give Broward some love, guys. Broward puts a lot of work in for the scene, and I think he did a really good job clipping that video together. There you go, Brock. 47 uncontested seconds to Stellar with the ball here, and he's in position to play it if he needs to. Good awareness out of Trippy to make sure he's clearing all these angles before he just beelines straight for ball. Stellar will get it off the map, though, at a 55. That's a comfortable start for SSG for this one. Numbers advantage to FaZe, I believe, 3v2. Look at that double chow out the bridge from SSG, just walking it out, walking him down. And then they win that too. That's insanity, right? That's the type of holding hands you like to see at a SSG. Both players being one shot, but no fear dropping off the bridge to shut down Trippy. And then that gives them an opportunity to collect the ball off the spawn here as well. So SSG looking real good in this game so far. Yeah, he definitely got some sort of an individual glow up. You know, and depending on the composition of the team that you play on, like I think Trippy's role on Optic was more support, and Trippy's role on FaZe is more main slayer. So we kind of get to see, you know, he's always been talented, but him own the spotlight a little bit more so in the way that this team is composed, you know? He does have IGL moments too, which is cool to hear. When we do hear his comms. One thing we don't hear is FaZe collectively, their communication. And listening to them at Arlington was pretty interesting because they're like the most chill vibes team I think I've ever heard in the top level. But it seems to complement them pretty nicely. Wonder if SSG watched before the Scrim? I don't know. Jamie, welcome though. Would be OP if you could use QT while holding the ball? Yeah, probably OP. It's already pretty crazy that you can QT the camo to the other side of the map, right? Like if you activate QT and then pick up camo and QT port at the same time, you can take the camo to your port location and then activate camo safely from back B. You give up your QT in the process, but it's a slick way to use it. Good back down from Trippy. He didn't hit the shots, but he had his exit route was perfectly planned in that situation, right? He's watching the angle through Rat Tunnel to support his teammate with ball and knows he's going to get child on his left-hand side and also knows exactly where to route to make sure he cuts those angles as quickly as possible. So he survives in this chaotic situation. Suppression Foul coming out with 2. Stellar does find a trade, but number's going to be over to FaZe as Trippy walls this off in tower. Find at least one head here, brother. Not quite. No dice on the sniper, but at least he lived. FaZe closing the gap now. It's hard to get through without killing Trippy in tower. And it's the king of the hill. Oh, hey, I'm watching number 5 team versus number 12. This should be a blowout. I can make it more known on my live stream. But like some of it is sort of fake now, right? Like, so like I could say that complexity is like, let's say they're number 8 or what did they place? They placed top 12. I could say they're like 9 through 12 in their placement or something, right? But their team is different now. So like technically, I don't know. Technically their placement is less relevant. I would expect them to, at first glance, like still be within 9 through 12, but their team is like half different now. Like Envy is a good example of a team that like they're unknown in their placement. I expect them to be kind of like top 8, maybe to top 12. But I wouldn't be surprised if they break into top 6 and beyond because they seem to have that ceiling. I hear you, Peter. 84 now, bro. It was looking so good for SSG off the opening strat. They collected 69, nearly uncontested seconds here. Eagle coming out with Sniper and still dies off the recalls. Somehow Trippy going to ice that up. Stellar with 2, though, should open access to that Sniper as the ball rotates to tower. And with the numbers here for SSG, you think they should come out on top. Stellar with a star in the feed. Snipe likely collected by SSG. Trippy going to pop that QT and get in the fray here. I feel like SSG maybe took a little bit too long to clean up the kills in mid, right? With the numbers they had. Somehow, Trippy, like, no time was really collected, right? Maybe 5 seconds? And then Trippy gets an opportunity to play ball? Have it rough in Pool D. What's in SSG's pool, Zach? That's going to be round. Like, after all that work, bro. C9 breaking top 4 DreamHack, calling it now. Like, that's another question mark. C9 also got, like, 13-0 by Optic on Sunday. So they definitely have, like, some high highs and some low lows as well, you know? Should make a predictions vid for Top's team. Yeah, a long list of vids I could and should make for sure. I was thinking of maybe just doing a quick wrap on Roster Mania and maybe talking a little bit about my expectations for the tournament. For anybody who's not aware, all the orgs that have entered the sport, where did all these players go, why did they move around, stuff like that. That'd be a good comprehensive video for sure, but also a lot of work. My favorite part of that APG stream was when he played MM with Lucid, and after they won, said, every time we play together, we do well. Do you think he misses playing with me? I don't know. They're playing MM together, though. Lucid is like the MM god. Having APG support him is like the best. That's like the deadliest duo right there. Do I rap? Or just talk really quickly? We just lock in, bro. We lock in. I do think he's better on LAN than on LAN games, yeah. Lots of LAN experience for TJ. Lots of LAN experience. Also, they're going to take it more seriously. It's a totally different environment. Beautiful stick. My God. He leads it, and the man just walks right into it. Stellar going to die to Trippy with a death stick from range right there. That was slick. Once again, SSG winning the opening strat with that ball collection. Can they maintain momentum through the game is the question mark. Ball sitting out front B. Kind of an awkward position to get any sort of time. They got to win this team fight. FaZe won that round, Nomi. Yep. Optic's pool, I don't know if I would say easy. I think TSM is going to give Optic the most trouble, and then they have Gen G in their pool as well. Gen G can definitely threaten a lot of teams in the top 8 because they sort of, I think they kind of throw teams off a little bit sometimes. Random teams always have this way, but I don't think that Optic are going to struggle with it. I think Optic are going to be okay for the Gen G matchup. The TSM would be, I guess, the most competitive, but at the same time, Optic have played TSM more than they played any other team, I'm pretty sure. And they'll probably be comfortable playing against those guys. They also play the members of TSM on such a regular basis in, like, money matches that I don't think they're threatened, you know, by that roster. But it'll be the most competitive one. Nemesis and SR? Nemesis showcased that they are very capable by beating Optic, but they also got 3-0'd by FaZe. So while they have moments of brilliance, they also haven't quite, like... I'm worried that they haven't quite locked it in, or like maybe don't have endurance, or I don't know. You know, maybe they can give SR some trouble, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it's a one-sided match as well. I have to look at the matchups and see. SSG, what's their pool again? Why is nobody from SSG streaming? I mean, they want to focus on their own thing, and maybe they're making some changes to the way they're playing. Maybe they're just trying to ignore the chat. Like, when Lucid and SSG is streaming their POVs, I think the chat just kind of gets off the rails sometimes, and people are talking about performance and nitpicking things. Not that he's even reading it, but no pro is required to share their POV, right? This is their practice. It's not content. We're making it into content. Ceiling is intriguingly high. For sure. They surprised us at Arlington. And they also took Optic to Game 5. But after that Strongholds on live fire, the whole momentum shifted and they didn't look like themselves anymore. Like, it's like they ran out of steam, or like Optic caught fire. So that was my only concern, is like, they can be very explosive, but they also get shut down pretty hard. So we'll see what we get. Maybe they match up well against Optic, maybe. Maps and game types in the series is important too. I don't know what Nemesis plays best at, right? Like, depending on the series layout, could be more favorable or more disadvantageous. It's just looking grim for SSG, man. Snakebite with 2 on the feed here, but Trippy in play ball position if necessary. He's got Falcated to at least help him, but there goes the ball. Off timing with his team spawning around the camo here too. They're looking to play for camo. Off that ball play. Great damage at SSG. 4 dead. 4 dead together. Ball pickup, ball setup. You want to see this happen instantly at SSG along with the camo. This is momentum state. Can they play this wisely? Trippy playing through bottom mid. I mean, he's right in front of it, but I like that routing when you're pushing out the map. When you go 4 dead like this, you're limiting all potential angles you could be hit by. And it's a great way to play down the map that your team could pick up off of and play more confidently on the perimeter if you're pushing on mid like that. Correct, Valiant. Yeah, they don't have to stream. It's a privilege that we get to watch it, and obviously them streaming is helpful for the community and viewership and whatnot, but ultimately, like, the objective is for them to improve so that they're ready for the tournament. What a waste of camo. It didn't really come together, did it? Like, Trippy pushing up through center map led to, I think, an immediate trade, and here we are with a play ball. So the total net that they gained from that, what was it, like 34? They maybe got 20 seconds? It's not the worst circumstances, but Snakebite with an immediate pickup, though. I like that rotate with the ball. They're still keeping the favor and their advantage in the tug-of-war here. QT now up back B. Not that it works in this moment. You can hear the combo on the left-hand side. That's kind of the beauty of the combo in play, right? Like, people will say, you know, why not trade the combo out for something else? Or just the fact that the audio cue is part of play is such a cool component of that weapon that makes it both powerful and very risky. Scammo. I don't know. We're cooking now, right? Blaned off of spawn by Stellar. Stellar started to hit shots with his sniper. Ball collection for SSG still looking good as they close the gap. They're going to flip the lead here in a second. We're on Spartan time right now. 117. Ball didn't get played. Ball did not get played. Back tower immediately transferred to FaZe, and that might be game over. How did ball not get played? SSG go 4 dead. They die back tower, and the ball stays in the back of the freaking... Like, it's blunders like that. That's just unfortunate, man. It's going to be round. Or game. Nate Dog. Thank you for the sub, man. Damn good Halo. Hold on. Let's get that back up there. Nate Dog, welcome back. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you, man. Like, so close to greatness, and then they don't play the ball. I don't know what happened, right? Somebody got killed a little bit faster than anticipated, didn't have an opportunity to play it off, and then, like, all of that work that they just put together, the momentum they created at the end there just kind of fell, you know, slipped right through their fingers. Falcated with, what, 61% accuracy in that one, and looked like the most damage. That was a rough one. We're looking at a 10-5 now. 15 games into the scrim. I mean, if there's any moment where it's good to make mistakes, it's this moment. So it is scrims. You guys can, you know, say they're choke artists or whatever you want to say, but at least it's happening in scrims and not on LAN. Hopefully this doesn't happen on LAN. $10-5 FaZe. 10-5 FaZe. Here, let me just remove everything else now that we've kind of gotten to the end of this. Under my webcam, 10-5 FaZe. Cool.
This is the way.
I don't have the Gen... I can give it to you, though. Perfect. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Genji, always check Halo Data Hive for updates, guys. They do an excellent job just covering all the stats, right? Wow. It's 6-0 right now. Ether is dominating Genji in the scrim score right now. 6-0. I think clearly SSG just a chemistry issue. I think so too. Yeah, that's the biggest concern. It's like chemistry that's now turned into like overthinking, and you know they're looking at the VODs. They're trying to figure out what do we got to change. You know, it's sort of snowballing in the wrong direction. Unfortunately, is what it feels like. And we had a good conversation about it. APG came on the stream the other day, and Broward made an excellent video clipping it together. So if you haven't seen the video, guys, that's a pretty good summary of that video there on the current state of SSG with some comments from Stellar. That said, SSG do start strong here with one flag. I don't know. I you know, not to like add fuel to the fire. I'm definitely like clickbaiting you guys a little bit by making the stream title that I did. You know, it's definitely a challenging position to be in, but I also know they're champions, and hopefully they bounce back. Yeah, for sure, Daniel. Yeah, the dialogue in the community definitely isn't helping with the mentality when things aren't going well, and then the community starts to shift their perspective to going from being hopeful to nuke this team, right? Like, that's kind of the shift that I see being created. It's got to be difficult to be an SSG player when you look at the chat, you see shit like that, or you see the Reddit threads and stuff, which I know, if they're, you know, they've been in the scene for a long time, I'm sure they've experienced criticism or whatever and know how to hopefully block that out, but the dialogue has definitely changed, and, you know, people who were more optimistic are now pessimistic towards it. Yeah, who knows running? As we say it, things looking pretty good, though, in this game, right? 2-0. In quick succession here, less than 3 minutes. Beautiful double out of Trippy. Completely shutting down Stellar. Catching him off the G-slide. Turn it into 3. Lucid going to jump and cut the angle immediately, but he's also last up as he goes to bottom mid here. Trippy has no idea where this man went. They'll eventually find them, but good survival at Elusive will slow things down, make it a little bit easier for SSG to defend the base. Jeez. Rarky with another 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Rarky, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Big Torga, Loki, Cherish. Let's go, Cherish. Welcome, man. Dapper and Quasi.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Dapper, welcome. Damn good Halo, Rarky. 20 gifted today. You're killing it, man.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
What's a VOD? Video on demand? Is that what it's called? It's just a video. You know, it's just the like what's left behind from the broadcast when the broadcast is done is just VOD. You know, like reviewing. When you do a VOD review, you look back at the game that you just played. That's the VOD. You look back at the game you just played. The VOD is does that make sense? 4 minutes in, still looking good for SSG. Putting the pressure on in the base here, too. 4v2 right now as Foul dips into bottom base, looking to cut this off. And he won't be able to. My God, bro. Stellar from the corner. Reading the spawn block, recognizing somebody's likely spawning below him. Finds 2, finds 3. Stellar, I think, cooking right now. As they open things up for SSG to close this out. Lucid with the collection. Stellar still in play. Stellar still cooking. He finds Trippy. That should be GG's. Stellar lighting things up with a snipe as Lucid collects the flag to guarantee it and bring it home for a 3-0. Nicely done. Video on demand. I think that's what it stands for.
This is the way.
Mr. Assault, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Realistically, is there any team that SSG could form that would beat a peak level skill from OG or SR? Hard to say. You can speculate, right? We can speculate like different combinations of players that might be better for chemistry. I've seen people talk about Trippy and Lucid getting back together. You know, maybe that would be better for chemistry at least because we know they're a long-time duo. But every change feels kind of lateral, but it does feel like if improvements aren't seen with Dallas, then change might be necessary, right? But I don't know. I guess it depends on what these teams are satisfied with and what the vibes are like coming out of Dallas, if they're still determined or not, right? Uzi, check out the YouTube video if you haven't seen it from Broward. There you go. That summarizes things pretty nicely. And Stellar has some comments and whatnot too. It's Optic Podcast with APG and Maniac, and then a little bit of my thoughts in there too. So I think that summarizes it better than I ever could. Welcome Mashland to the chat. Is me thinking of Blockbuster and how we had VHS for the... Oh, yeah, for sure. Throwback. Aqua Bomb. We're getting to the tail end of this, bro. It's a long scrim. A lot of respect between FaZe and SSG to keep this going, playing, I think, at least 3 Slayers. This is an endurance scrim now. And endurance for me, too, because I got to eat dinner, bro. Couldn't watch my stream after Optic won the first major. I was so distraught. Oh, no, Joseph. Have you recovered? You ready to be heartbroken again, brother? No, I'm kidding. Optic takes Dallas. Oh, no. We'll see. Oh, dirty win out of Trippy. Lucid with the late jump. Not going to trip him up, right? That ball rotate's still coming in, though. And SSG got that advantage. They're sort of staggered here. Yeah, they'll play that bomb out. No problem, Cody. Hope you have a great night, man. Congratulations, dude. My opinion, who's the best player in Halo right now? I think it like fluctuates from tournament to tournament, but I'll give it to Renegade based off his Arlington performance. But like it's not a steady concept, you know? It's like Renegade might not be the best player at Dallas. It might be Frosty. It might be somebody else, you know? But Renegade was insane at Arlington. Yeah, he's definitely like, if we're going MVP conversation, he's #1 right now. Let's see how it changes throughout the year, you know? Just being tested. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty awesome at a Legend. That should be an emote, by the way, for Legends chat. We're just being tested. Something like that, like a text emote. Every time they go down in a game, they can spam that. I like this momentum at SSG with what, a 4-minute 3-0 CTF game in Fortress. Wait, did I give FaZe the... I screwed up here, my bad. FaZe lost and I put the wrong freaking scoring, bro. It was 10-6, right? They 3-0'd. Yeah, 10-6, my bad. Light work, you know, in that Fortress CTF. Now they got some momentum in this one. They score is 10-6, my bad. I'm like off habit. I'm just giving FaZe points now, bro. 10-6. I heard summertime, bro, too, but I'm not sure when in the summer. That's what I heard. And I heard that Tashi and the team is trying to unvault the Envy skin, which is pretty sweet. That Envy team skin never got used, right? Because Envy and Optic merged right before Infinite launched, or around that time. So we never got to see Envy as a team rep skins and play in Halo. But now that reality's a little different. All right, perfect. It's funny, like, that we've got to a point where we're like, all Lucid should be doing is this. That's what he should be doing, all right? Put Tommy in a corner, bro. Why are we putting him in a box? This is how Lucid should be playing. You know, I know because my experience competing years tells me. I mean, it's not that you're wrong in saying that. It's just funny that this is the reality that we're in. Anyway. Don't put Tommy in a corner. 1 year together? If there's a year... Wait, whoa. 1 more year together if there's a year 5? Bro, we got to get through year 4. Let's not worry about that, right? Like, let's see how the vibes are after Dallas. I think Lucid should do what his team thinks is best. Not what anybody else says. And hopefully his team can figure it out. But we've also here, APG's had some good takes on that too, regards to Lucid's having listened to their VODs and whatnot, or listened to their comms. Beauty. I know, you can't have 2 of the best hair gentlemen on one team. Too much clashing going on. Trippy somehow getting out with that. Snakebite timing his reach out with the nade toss, or at least attempting to, right? But not throwing Trippy off. As he still comes out with the dub. It's chaos in back blue here. Falcon gonna find 1. Can he find 2? Will not. Somehow Lucid spamming the plasma pistol will kill with plasma pistol on Fel as that bomb rotates. Interesting seeing them all play low map like this. Eco, huge win. Trippy thought for a second he would still be up on the ledge, and then Eco late jumping backwards made him do a double take, giving him an opportunity to win the fight. That camo now collected from FaZe, though, while the bomb is being planted. We got to hit the skill jump, and it's got to be a perfect execution. He's so lucky that player turned, bro. Getting backspec would be horrible there. And that definitely could have happened. If you're the bomb holder, you should know, obviously, that the jump could be made. But, man, turning around last second. SSG coming out with 2. Probably still would have been guaranteed either way, just due to the fact that I think it was Snakebite locking down util. I mean, if they win this game, it goes 10-7. It's definitely, like, trending more competitive in the last 2 matches that we watched. I don't know, man. I try not to take any of this stuff as, like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. It's just practice. You didn't know Moist was an owner of SR and that makes you root for the team more? That's cool. Yeah, he was doing a watch party at Arlington, which was pretty sweet. Before Arlington. And then Ludwig as well, right? It'd be cool to see Ludwig bring his audience to Halo a little bit too. Yeah, they're scrimming this many games because they played Slayers early on. So generally they play through the OBJ matches at the very least. This might be the last game for the record. I think they played at least 3 Slayers. Like they played a Aqua Slayer like game 4. Charlie could? Yeah, he definitely could. He has a massive platform, but I also don't know how much he cares about Halo. That's my only reservation is like... Then again, I haven't watched his watch party, so like, he might get hype, he might... You know, I hope that what he brings to Halo is positive. I mean, any eyes are eyes, you know? Any publicity is publicity. But I find that like... there's a wide fan base of people who are very critical of Halo, the state of the game, and how it's evolved, you know, from what it was back in Halo 3. So sometimes inviting a lot of people to the franchise also invites like a lot of criticism and negativity. But maybe their minds will be changed when they see the esport. He was screaming, going crazy in the GF reset. All right, fair. I take it back. I gotta watch his stream. I haven't watched his stream. He gets very hyped. He loves Halo. Okay, all right. I take it all back. My bad. That was a poor call on my part. Cryogenic.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, tier 1 sub, Cryo. Love to see you, brother. Welcome to the way. Thank you, man. We out here at 2166 at a 22 hundo. We're getting pretty close to 22, guys. Thank you. 34 away. Bloodwig comes out of the Melee community, bro. I would think that as somebody who loves Melee, he would have an appreciation for Halo because they came up side by side. So if he's been in Melee for a long time, like Halo 2 and Melee used to share the MLG stages together. SNXW Cat? Is that it? Snowcat. Snowcat, thank you for the prime sub. Let's go. Welcome. Big plays. Little hype train. I smell a hype train. Yeah, I think the cool thing about Melee is like the OGs in Melee and the OGs in Halo kind of like know each other, like have been around each other, competing in the same venues. Walshy low-key has a pretty high-level Marth. Or he plays like kind of casually, but I played my Fox versus him at EGLX 2018, and it was super cool to see that he was into Melee. But it makes complete sense because in Halo 2 back then, like Melee was part of the event. Right. Oh, hey, Snow. Thank you, man. Got you back into Halo? Haven't played since Reach. Damn. Yeah, the hack back in December. That's been blessing in disguise, I guess, man. Things have been pretty good since. Welcome. Definite old school Halo guy, but he likes Infinite enough. Yeah, I could see that. I think most people have a love for old school. I mean, any true gamer has a love for, you know, old school Halo because it was like the Fortnite of that time period, right? But that dialogue that people have of like, you know, the franchise is shit now or whatever. It's like, it's unfortunate because some people have that mentality. For some, you know, understandable reasons, but still. I mean, Trippy looking good, but it's not leading to a win right now. Right? No time to get this done either. They got a minute for 2 bomb plants. Very unlikely. How old do I look? I've been streaming Halo on and off since 2018, but this is the most consistent I've ever been. So I've never been like daily like this, except until this year. But I've been on and off with it since 2018. That's looking like GG's. SSG trying to get that 3-0 with a minute left. Doing more than they need to. This should be guaranteed. No, the 23rd is next week, John. Next weekend, bro. This game. Who needs to buy a house in Florida? Huh? Nicholas is selling his house. I look like I've been 29 for the past 4 years? No freaking way. I don't know. Somebody was like ripping into me about needing to shave my hair the other day. I had a seven head. I do feel like the biggest change between 30 and now is the gray hairs in my beard. That's the most noticeable thing I've noticed. But I'm 33 now. I got way more grays. Thank you. Oh, you turned out. Nice. Searching BTB with all of SR? That's dope. Yeah, that's true, Alma. Though at the same time, I think a part of it is also just it's a very slow process. So like once the season's kind of gotten going, their budget that they have to work with is very limited. Things are sort of like rigid and locked in is what it feels like. And like even if you're a very reputable organization, unless you're like going in with the investment, which I don't think these orgs are, I don't see them having the capacity to quickly make partnered skins. Like even with SR, it's taken till summer to make the partnered skins. Like, just gives you an understanding of like the process required to get this done. So I'm sure that they want to partner more teams, but they're probably limited from a budget perspective and from like a dev perspective to get things done in a timely fashion. It'll probably take till next year to see any other partner announcements, basically, or the very end of this year, if Halo HCS continues. That's the tail end of it, by the way. SSG do at least go out with 2 wins back-to-back. You got to give him some credit for that. That's a 10-7 final score for the Scrim. It had competitive moments. Definitely some blowout games. We can look at the stats. SSG had moments where they just fell apart and should not have lost it. Like that oddball setup, right? With live fire where they didn't play the ball, stuff like that. Oh, this is the wrong one. They lost 9-6 to TSM recently. Maybe being 33 makes you hopeful for yourself? Why? Means it's not too late to be handsome? Never. Wait, what? It's a mindset. Nah, I don't know. I was, I think it took me until I was like 20 years old to actually start, being, not that I'm probably being hard on myself, but like, I was a pretty nerdy kid. Yeah. All right, that's the end of the Scrim. We're looking at statistics between FaZe and SSG, which is very close in the slays. Looking at it now, right? 12:51 to 12:24 here. SSG narrowly behind them in slays, despite the 10-7 scoreline. Assists, definitely where we're seeing FaZe come out with a little bit wider of a gap, right? Just over 50 advantage in assists here. Damage, slightly more damage out of SSG. Maybe showcasing that they're less damage efficient than FaZe, even though this is super negligible. A little bit less efficient off the damage that they're dealing in comparison to FaZe in this Scrim. Slightly higher KD, obviously, considering the stats. Let's see the kills and the tally. This is actually going to be super mixy. Like, this is the indication that this was a very close Scrim. Statistically, FaZe clutched up more games, and that was kind of the difference. Especially that we saw that a lot, too. Like, SSG was in win position. They fumbled. There were a few games where the opposite happened. Like, FaZe fumbled the Forbidden CTF last second. Stellar with 340 kills. I mean, my God. Usually I expect Stellar to come out with a top Slayer number. Yesterday, he was not looking like himself. He had less kills than I think Eco, and he was like second least kills on his team. Usually he's really popping off when it comes to slays and cleaning up kills, so things a little bit more ideal for him and his score at least. 152 assists. Died a lot as well, coming out with a 1.02. Once again, very competitive Scrim. 102 damage. He might have won, or not quite. Falcated just edging him out in the damage category. Penguin right behind with 100,000 damage as well. This is crazy close statistically, right? Like, is there any, like, huge outlier? Everybody's, like, it's not like Snakebyte's kills, despite being the lowest, is, definitively or significantly lower than some of the players in the rest of their lobby here. Lucid, maybe not his best Scrim. It is interesting. Somebody came in chat and pointed out the fact that Eco and Stellar were popping off in this Scrim in statistics with damage and slays more than usual than with Lucid. There's been a lot of talk with Lucid recently. Is he over-analyzing? Is he reading into the VOD too much? Or is he trying to IGL too much? Like, he's getting fire, may or may not deserve, I don't know. And, maybe that is changing his mentality and his approach to how he plays. And maybe that's a sign of growing pains, Maybe something was a little bit different with Lucid's approach in this Scrim in comparison to yesterday as a result of all the dialogue that we're hearing, right? But this is definitely not, from a Slay's perspective at least, or damage, I guess, not as confident of a Scrim as we saw recently. But not, maybe bad by his standards, but not bad necessarily. I don't know. Penguin, lowest kills on FaZe at 297, but definitely picks it up in the assist category. Penguin, something he does well is he assists and deals damage. He had one game where he had 16 kills and 28 assists, right? Trippy had a 30 kill game. It was 28 assists, I think, at a Penguin, something like that. It was 16 kills. Just goes to showcase, you know, how crazy his support role can be at times. He might have the lowest kills, but he definitely made up for it with the other statistics. Coming up with a 1.72 KDA, earning the highest KDA in the lobby, as well as a result of having lowest deaths, and highest assists combined, even though he has the least kills. So kind of sneaky, right? It makes it harder to understand who truly was the MVP of this scrim. Obviously, it's a team effort, but when you look at those statistics and see Penguin winning in multiple categories, including accuracy, you start to shift your perspective, right? Like maybe Penguin was more of an MVP presence in this scrim than you'd realize, just off of kills and kills in general, I guess. Yeah. Trippy with an excellent scrim, 160 assists. I would say it's either Foul or Penguin that are taking the MVP of this one between the two. If we're just looking at like raw statistics, right? Foul winning it in the Slays department, but definitely dying a lot. Not quite having the KDA. Penguin offering more to other categories, and overall his support for the team might actually earn him the, you know, this is all just, you know, we're just throwing it out here. Maybe Penguin gets more of an MVP award if we were to give one. Tally on the left side here, right? SSG winning the last two with 3 O's. Confident wins in the last two games for Fortress CTF and Aqua Bomb is good to see. But a lot of blunders leading up to that, and it wasn't looking good at some points in this scrim. I saw the chat kind of losing faith. Saw the comments kind of shifting, a little negative towards SSG. FaZe, especially off that live fire oddball. It wasn't pretty for SSG not playing it. But they had some bounce back moments. OBJ in the split right now, right? Maybe Lucid was occupying more OBJ time in this scrim than we're used to seeing. I haven't looked at these tallies as frequently as I've looked at just raw numbers, stat numbers. But, I mean, shout out to Halo Data Hive. They've got this pie chart where they sort of segment out, you know, how much of the OBJ time a player occupies, which is looking pretty even across the board here for Oddball, right? Everybody kind of getting their hands on it. And similar for Capture the Flag, with a little bit more time going to Lucid in this case, running flags. But relatively even. Something I've noticed is that I don't think players have any designated role when it comes to OBJ. Players might lean that direction. Like, I do think Snakebite, especially, we're seeing he's got a pretty large bar for all of these, like, departments. And I would assume that Eco, it's interesting to see Eco not very OBJ present in this scrim in comparison to Lucid. And that might be part of the reason why Lucid has less slays, right? Lucid has a lot of OBJ usually. You would think with Eco's more passive play style that he would be occupying more OBJ, but what we're seeing is that Lucid and Snakebite are sharing sort of an even split this scrim, at least. Eco doing the least OBJ work in this scrim, definitely getting more kills maybe as a result, you know, putting him as the second highest slayer on his team, coming out with 308. Good looks there, but it does go to show that, like, if the roles sort of shift around, the stats shift around fundamentally here too, right? So Eco with significantly less OBJ time than his team in most game types, which is interesting, right? 16%, 14% when it comes to stronghold stats as well. And then for Trippy, the same type of thing. Trippy, at least in that, maybe a little bit more even in other compartments, but Trippy seems to be also occupying the least amount of OBJ time, which lends to his damage and his slays and whatnot that he's putting down. Yeah. Touch OBJ less usually from positioning. That's not a bad way of looking at it. So Gob, it's like, yeah, if you are more support in your role and you're not actively like playing up in the map and playing super aggressive with the pacing, let's say, you might have less opportunities to get involved with the OBJs, like pushing out strongholds to cap the strongholds, or, you know, creating a break in a setup. You would think at least with Oddball, you would see him holding that more. And I guess that's the case, right? It was 20. They all do kind of their 25% when it comes to Oddball because there's more trading hands on the objective. But yeah, that might be a good point to bring up, is that Lucid being very fast on the map gives him more opportunities to run flags and to be more OBJ focused. There's a lot of weight to carry, but yeah. That said, looking at some other teams, I see that this shifts wildly from day to day in some cases. Like one day, Druck was barely touching flags on TSM and Soul Snipe was doing a ton of the work. And then the next day, Druck is doing like way more flag runs. Soul Snipe is, you know, a little bit less so. So it's like players might lean a certain direction, but there is definitely no locked in, solidified role, especially at the high level of play. You got to be flexible. I think that kind of summarizes it. I would say this is a super competitive scrim. Like 10-7. Rats Ahoy, thank you for the follow. 10-7 obviously shows that FaZe were icier and clutching up more of the wins, but when you look at OBJ, like when you look at the statistics, these teams are neck and neck, and it could go either way. If SSG was just a little bit more clutch, if they could clutch a little bit more often in the pivotal pressure, high pressure moments. So yeah, a solid scrim for SSG. Generally, they match up pretty well with FaZe. In the past, they've beaten FaZe a couple times, so a little bit of vengeance here for FaZe, but not a reason to get worried about them in their matchup with FaZe, I would say. Sort of business as usual with just they're a little bit less icy than you'd hope to see today versus another day. It's kind of my outlook on it. That does it, man. I need to eat dinner, and I also have coaching with Mikwen in like 20 minutes. I don't know how the frick I'm going to do it all. I might message him and delay it a little bit. Fuck. What am I trying to do here? Extensions. I want to get rid of the audio boost. Song names? All right, this is not it. I could just close it. Oh, no, it's here. No, that's it. No, I don't know. Whatever. Fuck. Because it's like making my layout on my stream different. Okay, this is a perfect time for me to play the SSG video and dip and get some dinner. Right? If you guys don't, if you haven't seen the Broward video, this is an excellent video. You guys can listen to this while I go get some food. Really well put together. I'm featured in it too, along with the Optic podcast, talking about the quote unquote like problem, I guess, with SSG. What X magnification times do pros play on? Like what settings per scope magnification?
This is the way.
Well, Buffy, thank you for the follow. I think it's going to vary from player to player, but I generally have a slightly higher sense on each scope, and it gets higher the longer the range of the scope, sort of. Like my 3.0 and up scopes are 1.4 times, or 1.4 is the number. But below that, it's like 1.3, 1.2. It's all preference, right? There's no... There can be hacks and extensions too, bro. Fuck. I have like trauma, bro. Just navigating my PC at this point. Yeah, whatever. You play 5-time snipe at 2.0. Wow. Yeah, I do 1.4 at the moment. I've kind of like inched it up over time. Okay. I could just turn the cam off and then play this. We'll be back. We're going to play some Halo with Mikwen. Hopefully can get a warm up in. That's an ODST song. Yeah, it's a nice song. Okay, here you guys go. Enjoy.
Brad, you had one of the only times we'll probably ever have an SSG player speak out publicly. You did a little Q&A with Stellar. Would you like to...
How teed is Stellar?
Dude, it was random. It was randomly yesterday.
Do you know how it happened?
No.
Stellar was just typing in his chat and doing like a Q&A with Brad, and Brad was trying to like get him in the call and do it. I don't know why Stellar was addressing,
but this is what
I don't know why Stellar was addressing anything, but Brad can explain it.
This is what happened. So Zinni rated me. Shout out to Zinni. And then there was like mad people in the chat, so it just became like a yap session. They were just asking me questions, and I think I had Halo Data Hive just like looking at previous team scrims, talking about their scrim because the previous day they got 15-1 by Shopify, I think. And so I was like, you know what?
Damn.
They're going to be going into VOD review. I know they're going to be coming on early. All right, they're going to be getting a custom game with Tommy. He's going to be doing the tips and tricks. They're going to be going over VOD before their scrim. They're going to be going into boot camp after that scrim. They're not going to be happy with that. And then after I said that, Braden typed in the chat and he just said LOL. All right. and then I was like, Braden, what kind of LOL is that? And he's like, this is all I'll say. This year, I've watched more VOD than I have in the past 4 years of my career. And then he basically was just like, VOD ain't gonna help us.
Said VOD ain't gonna help us?
Yeah, he said VOD isn't gonna help us. He said, do you believe in magic? And I knew what he meant by that. He was basically saying like
Ultra T.
He was just saying like they're just overthinking it.
What would be a good sign of progress to you? Like what would be a good sign of progress to you where you're like, all right, we're doing what we need to be doing, like we're doing well. Like what would be a good sign of progress to you? probably just playing better versus shop. That's respectful. That's respectful. That's a good measure of how you guys are playing. That's a good measurement.
Playing better versus Shopify
That's a good measurement
because it's a sign of progress.
You guys got to remember, SSG matches up really well with FaZe. Like stupid good against FaZe.
They do match up well with FaZe.
You think FaZe beat SSG 9 out of 10 times on LAN? The only time they have matched up on LAN, it's been the opposite. SSG beat FaZe.
Interesting, you did mention OG. Yeah, I agree. And they're not scrimming OG right now, right?
Do you think
not satisfactory?
That your guys' issue right now is your pacing / playstyles? And have you had conversations about that? If you think it is that.
This is a good question, but it's a shame that this is something that SSG is sort of forced to acknowledge. You know, it's like we're making it a reality. It's like, these are your circumstances. What's the issue? You know, just acknowledging it, making it real. You know, it's like, but you have to. How do we get out of it otherwise?
And also, going back to what Nomi said, what do you think is the best route for improvement for you guys? We don't have the pacing, so we are forced into more situations where we need to use teamwork. And our teamwork isn't good. That's a good point.
We don't have the pacing
now,
so we're forced into more situations where we have to use teamwork. Right. And these players have never been in this situation before, which is what's so shocking, right? It's like Stellar and Eco playing with like Shotzi and Renegade years ago could play the game like you. That's like their play style. You know what I mean? It's like they're so talented and so good at pushing out the map and having that pacing that they don't have to rely on these like teamwork scenarios, or they haven't had to in a way that they have to now. So they're in this like weird zone that they've never been, or they haven't been in for like close to a decade, you know?
Yeah, you guys are probably thinking too much.
I mean, we saw a perfect example of that today. APG, I don't know if you're still lurking or if you got a chance to see it, but like they're definitely overthinking some of their plays. Like they 3-dead TSM, fresh dead together in Forbidden and CTF. Lucid is a G slide away from pulling the flag, and Manny is in their opposite hut. So Lucid, instead of G sliding flag, he pushes out mid-map to fight Manny, and then they lose their timing. They collect flag like 5 or 6 seconds late, and then TSM spawns, the three of them spawn, and they shut the flag down. It was wild to me. Like, we're looking at a top 4 team missing like an easy OBJ opportunity because they're having like I don't know, they can't figure out like what the role is. They're overthinking the scenario, like trying to probably do too much when he could have pulled and left the kill to his teammates. They could have pulled it off on the way back, basically. Yeah. They have to find a way to like completely flip their world around. And Mikwen brought up this really interesting idea where he said they should go like full splice for a week, where they cancel all scrims and they just 2v2 each other, no VOD review, and just go at it, you know, pick up their pace, whatever, and basically just come into Dallas, I guess, like cold, not cold, but like having not over prepared at all, basically shutting out the scrims, just playing against each other, building some sort of chem splice style, like guerrilla warfare tactics or something, where they got to like freaking completely change their process to shock themselves
Obviously,
back.
that's gonna be different.
Because the other thing that he had brought up is the fact that like most teams that find themselves in these circumstances don't stick it out for very long. You know, now that we've kind of entered this place where we had a period where they build the chemistry, we've kind of gotten past that period, and now they're still not achieving the expectations, you know, based on what they've achieved in their past, right? So it's like normally when teams are in this position, they don't stick around too much longer than this. So they're sort of entering this uncharted territory where either something adversely different happens that shifts their mentality, shifts their results by Dallas, or we're looking at maybe a new SSG between Dallas and what's to come, you know, the next tournament. Especially as the community becomes more and more convinced and perpetuates it as well, right? Now it's like, in the community, the dialogue is, okay, what's the problem? Who's the problem? Where am I pointing my freaking fingers? You know, they gotta remove themselves from all the dialogue in the community and somehow continue to build chem. It's a tough position to be in.
You know what's funny? The conversation that we had as a team after Kansas City, I always talk about this. At Kansas City, when we got beat by Sentinels at the time, Sentinels was Frosty, Snakebite, Royal 2, and Lethal. Coach Royal 1. Kansas City is a shoulda, coulda, woulda event, but it was one of those events that it's good that we lost because we needed to lose it to learn more about ourselves going forward. Like, we wouldn't have won Worlds if we didn't lose Kansas City.
Wow.
So, like, we have that time, like, against, if you guys going back and watch, where I dropped the ball and we get pushed, they get the time. We should have won the game, should have been in finals. We win the event through winners finals. Like, we're on fire, but we're not, like, it would have been perfect. But after that, we like had to take a step back and be like, oh, it's not going to be as easy as we thought. And we had a big conversation. And in that conversation, I remember literally just saying to Lucid and just everybody, you just got to believe, which is kind of what Brayden is saying about make magic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just got to believe, you know, winning's not going to be so black and white where you're just going to have like a calculated route of how everything is going to go. It's not like everything is just going to be like, all right, we do this, this, and this, and this, this, and this is going to happen. It's going to be like, all right, do we do this, and then this, this, and this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this could happen, and then we have to make sure we do some damage control, and then just slow, like, and it's just it's all about situational awareness and making sure that you practice enough for the situations and you know what to do when they come around. You're not going from point A to B to win. Trust me, you're not going from point A to B. You're not. It's not going to be that easy. Bro, you guys saw that shit at Charlotte during the 3-peat, bro. I shot a rocket, the nade deflected the rocket at 0 seconds, bro. At 0 seconds in the King of the Hill game, and we lost the game in the finals. That shit is not normal, bro. You can't bank on that shit happening. I thought my shit was gonna be normal. I get the rocket kill, we win the game. I go shots, everything. I'm happy. I'm in disbelief when that happens, bro. I'm in disbelief. But again, going back to Matt and how much I love team with Matt. Matt is sitting there like, yo, I remember him looking over. It's like, yo, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just stay focused. Don't worry about it. Which is why Matt is the greatest teammate.
APG is speaking some real facts. You know, like, this is your reaction to things not going your way is so freaking key, right? Having a teammate that and a team ideally collectively that can bounce back from any circumstances. And I like the mindset, APG, you saying, you know, losing Kansas City teed us up to win Worlds.
And that's why I love that team, because we chilled. We didn't think too much of it. But that's one of those things that happen in game at a tournament that you can't even can't comprehend. You just have to keep going forward. That's why you have to have a good mental game, making sure that you're just staying locked, making sure that you adapt to how people are playing. Like, you start thinking too much in game, you're going to overthink. You start thinking too much, things are not going to go the way you think.
He had to get some. He just had to get something off his chest. Like, he said he's watched more VOD this year than ever before. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Probably for them.
How he was saying it.
For them, bad.
Yeah.
For them, bad. Like, I think that they're just overthinking it. From like what he was saying, they're overthinking it, and they're just like trying to make Halo just be like what's that? X plus Y equals, you know, MX, you know, the like just something like that.
Or something?
Yeah, just like an equation, just like something's always going to equal something, but it's not going to be like that. You know, sometimes this guy's going to hit a no scope, you're going to hit a 5. It's just not going to be a straight black and white. So that's what he was trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, if they watch a lot of VOD, that means like there's a lot that like is going wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if they were playing like really good, they would not watch like that much of VOD. And honestly, I'm not surprised, because like now they have Tommy, like Lucien, and when he was on Optic, right? He would like watch a lot of VODs, right?
Yeah, he was a big VOD watcher.
Yeah, we watched a lot of VOD, especially when I was on the team too.
And that should definitely, I mean, sometimes it would help, but
at
I'd say most of the time it would just make us tweak.
Yeah, at a certain point, it's just like, you can't just go over VOD for like 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just gonna, you're just
you need to pick certain situations of like, yo, we had 4 dead right here. How did they break us off spawn?
Yeah.
Like, if we get 4 dead, where do we want to be? And like, pick a certain. You can't do everything all in one day. Like, pick something specific that happened, a certain scenario that should not happen. Like, they break your setup when you just got them 4 dead or something. Like pick certain situations like that. But you can't just be running through the whole scrim VOD, nitpicking. Like, yo, why did you go there?
I've always thought that VOD too, like, should have positives as well. Like, you should look at games that you, or situations that you win, like, convincingly, and like see why you won it convincingly, or like, and try to replicate it as much as possible. But like, usually when we would go for VOD, it wasn't like that. It was just all the mistakes, it was very nitpicky.
Yeah, it's like,
and it was like,
Ooh, sick. It autoplayed into this? It's kind of dope. I had the stream open just to make sure I catch it so you guys don't spend too much time here, but I mean, this is a cool autoplay. guys like that video? Pretty cool vid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still eating. I gotta shit my teeth too. Nah, I think it's just fan made. Give me a video to put on. Wasn't there like a video I was supposed to react to that I forgot about? Wait, what's that other one from Broward?
Brad, you
Oh, I should like bro.
Robert's lucky tweaking. Yo, Sabri, do you think 1v3, right? Do you think we could 2v6, Sabri? You want to try to 2v6?
Is asking you right now? I bet. Down.
He's down, I bet. Alright, everyone, anyone who wants to join, J up, bro. J up. Let's get Broward in there, bro. Let's throw Broward in there, bro.
Now he's saying to throw me in there.
What is Naked Jakey?
I'm the observer, bro. Dang, bro. He wants me to. Okay, I guess I'm playing. All right, I guess I'm playing, bro. It's kind of crazy. About to be my first game of the day,
really.
too. I gotta play the two best players in that game
with the copyright.
5 diamonds on my team, bro. This is like matchmaking.
That's it. Yo, yeah. Let's see Broward go cover and we do it, bro. He's a Broward County J up.
But I think it's gonna be easy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe I'm wrong.
Nah, it's like, if they give you 1v1s, it's easy. Like, it just depends how coordinated they are. I'm not gonna lie, cause like, I feel like when I was doing the 1v3, they were just giving me 1v1s, so it's like, it's super easy to win.
Right, so those guys like play, bro. I don't know.
Playing with vibration is uncommon, but if it's comfortable for you, Leo, you don't have to change it. I think Snipe Down played on Vibe for the longest time.
At what?
Nah, if we get the sniper, bro,
but most people don't.
Like, if we get the sniper.
We'll see how, like, at what point, like, is it over? Alright, bro. Lock the in, bro. I'm not trying to lose it. Need to crank my headset, bro. I did like the no HUD challenge for this, bro. It's actually not that bad.
It's easier.
Alright, bro. Let's see. I say we play for QT, bro.
Nah, play for snipe, right?
Play for snipe, bro. They're just gonna there's gonna be 8 of them, bro. Right.
You just fight it.
Alright, I'm done. I just ain't about this, bro.
There's no one. Whoa, focus.
I said.
Yeah, get out.
No, I can't.
Go on.
Dead.
Nice.
Where?
Watching over you. Don't know.
Find me, bro. Give my same run.
I can't. You have to live. Wait, that guy's shooting, bro. One shot elbow.
I got one.
Nice.
Yeah, he has camo. He's on camo. No, bro. 2 on camo, bro.
Shot.
Yeah, that's all you, bro. That's all you. You gotta trade that. It's a big trade. Nice. Big trade.
Hey, put one guy.
Hit red tunnel.
Yeah,
we just got aimbot.
Yeah, just walk.
They have camo sniped though.
Hey, cats, something?
Yeah, behind us.
Up there. Put him tower sniping. Dead. Nice. I have snipe. Wait, they miss. Two guys they miss on me.
Yeah, the stuff there.
I can push him top turret.
I have top turret.
Three guys pushing me. He is one. On him.
Where's one?
Spawn.
A-pot.
A-pot dead. Nice. Two guys sprints.
I'm looking.
Two sprints there, wait. Shot.
Yeah, screen. No, he killed me, bro. Alright, keep going.
Two guys sprints, I'm not gonna get that. Yep. Zombies. Pyramid.
I spawn A.
I almost got down, dude. Okay, the mid there. Can't kill me. He's going to middle now.
Translocator in transit.
Bro's A5.
Two guys left.
He's
Two guys
weak.
left. Right back B.
No, 2 in A, bro. 2 in A.
Oh, I
2
shot
in
back
A,
B, dude.
bro. Robert's lucky tweaking, bro. Sniper.
Wait, it's bro? Oh, I thought. There's on the
Zombies one.
I can't
I
do
go on.
It's nice shot, that's big. Wait.
On cam. This kid is cracked, bro. Whoever lead. Trade it. Trade it, you gotta trade. Nice. That's one guy, give me a plat.
Kid with camo. Two guys kid on me. I go on, kid again with camo, rat with camo, ripples. Rat with camo, that's camo. Nice. Big win then.
No, I didn't take him.
Where?
Bottom, watch out, Keter. Watch out, bottom. Yes, I am. Yeah. I got to get some sort of bot shooting in or something, though. I don't want to go in completely cold. I was hoping to get like a couple games of matchmaking in. We won't really have the opportunity. Oh, man. Hold on. That's it. Okay. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate it, man. Gotta sign into my other account. Let me just do my aimbots for a second, anyways. Hello, Tony. Oh, sorry, guys. We just had, just a second to breathe. I'm probably not going to change the YouTube title because then it changes the whole VOD after the fact. But Twitch, I'll change the title just so you guys know when you come in. Mikwen, are you live on Twitch? If you're lurking? I'm just going to add him anyway. Level up with collaborated chat. Get started. Wait, if he's live already, I can hit him with the or I'll do it in a second. Thoughts on Sprint Strafe? I think he's cool. I try to incorporate it. I definitely need to work on it. I try to incorporate it.
Yeah, eventually, Nick. Horn in the background? It was a different Halo song that I just switched up. Halo 2 soundtrack, Heretic Hero, Zealous Champion, Extended. It's a sort of updated, remixed version. It's the same song, it's just very slightly altered by this YouTube channel called Time Extended that do really good work with Halo music. Right? Inner monologue? When Mikwen joins the lobby, it'll definitely up the MMR rating of the opponents that we play, so we'll see how it goes. Type exclamation mark aimbot in the chat. Leo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My gamer tag. I don't know. Type exclamation mark aimbot in the chat. It'll tell you the map. The map and the game type you can search yourself. You don't need to know the gamer tag. Donatello, come on, brother. You troll. There you go. That's the map and the game type. You need them both. Look those up in the custom game. Custom game map search. Game mode search. Not 343 Industries. Search the full game. and type the keyword. Why are they all top shelf? It's the second selection. Interesting when you type aimbot though. No. Want that? No problem, Leo. No, Native and Envy sort of like combined forces. Envy, the org was bought back from Optic or whatever by Hastro. And then Native and Envy sort of like partnered and joined together or something like that. So, I'm not sure. Is Native still around as an org? I don't know actually. I think the Native team is now working to support Envy. So it's kind of like Native actually going ahead and signing, I guess. They've always had, for Infinite, always sort of had a footprint in the game anyway. That's it, Fury. There you go. It's a pretty cool map. Most of the pros warm up here, if not all at this point. Shout out to Scoobmeister, who made this map. Shout out to Gunplexion, who popularized it. If it wasn't for Gunny, I don't know if the pros would have picked it up, including myself. Out of thrusts. Hey, Johnny, thank you. Could make it to Plat 6. Maybe. If we grind really hard. You had me in the first half. This song is just playing on repeat, bro. No way it's this long. I was playing different versions of Halo 2 Heretic. Okay, maybe bug Mikwen. It's gonna take a lot more than just shooting some bots to warm me up, but his time is valuable as well, so. Mikwen just got his placements too. We might both be diamonds. I get 200, then I'm out. No. That'd be a fun plot twist, Archer. If only. It's definitely something I've never heard of as a strategy before. Clicking is going to take me a while to really warm up, bro. Because it ain't coming together right now. You can't use the bandit or snipe bottle? Why? I was going to change to the envy skin. I forgot about that. Hey guys, what do you think of this? Hold on. Chat, do you like it? This is the base design of the badge right now. Would you make any changes to it? Kind of cool. It's like a hooded Mandalorian Shy Guy mouth combination. It's a base badge that you would get if you sub tier 1, I guess. And then what I'm thinking is a modified mask would be created where this portion of like the mask sort of disappears and a face is revealed to show a beard. Something like that. Kind of neat. You change the mouth hole. So the mouth hole is like a throw to Shy Guy. It's a combination of Shy Guy plus Mandalorian. But only the mouth hole is going to appear for the first iteration of the badge, I think. So like you see the little Shy Guy beside you, Samantha? That would turn into this. But then would evolve with like a beard and like other stuff. It's kind of cute. The mouth hole is a little bit weird. But that's also the Shy Guy mouth hole, right? It looks like it has a hood on. I said maybe experiment with a hood, and I said the base color, try blue. And that's what we're looking at. The colors could change as the badge evolves, right? You could do a lot with the whole... Seems kind of cool. It's not bad. I'll think about it. I'll show it to my girl too. I don't know what kind of feedback she could give me, but... I don't know why, but I see a feather. Where would you add it? Do we like the way that the hood looks? Something about the hood looks kind of soft. In the way that it's designed with like the rounded edges to it, you know? Yeah. It's definitely the coolest iteration of my idea that I've seen shown to me. And I need to understand that this is going to be relatively simple. You know how knights used to have feathers in their helmets? Like, kind of like a Spartan, right? Like, is it like a feather or like that red kind of... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And I kind of feel like I get that vibe too, because the ideas I gave was like, I showed an image of like a Mando, and I showed an image of like this guy, Scott or whatever from X-Men, because that's something that came to mind too. And I guess that's where the inspiration for the blue is, right? And then the Spartan helmet that Nick Merckx uses for his badge is like a Spartan helmet. But we're moving in the right direction. We're moving in the right direction. Maybe I'll come up with some ideas. Show parts of the beard, then revives your eyes and nose. It's set. I was thinking maybe it just starts with a short beard and then it becomes a big, like, scruffy wizard warrior, like Gimli style beard, you know? By the end of it, it's a big boy beard. Like, kind of like the Cyclops guy. Yeah, his name is Scott. I didn't remember his X-Men name was Cyclops. Yo, Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
Thank you for joining me. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, you're good.
Are you streaming?
Technically early.
Technically early.
Yeah, because it says 11.
Oh yeah, true. Technically, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, you're good.
Are you streaming?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, no worries.
Not gonna lock in on it.
That's okay.
I haven't streamed in a minute, so not the.
Taking a break.
Just to jump into. Yeah.
How was that marathon grind?
I got a lot of opinions on that game.
Maybe some good, some bad. Oh, not a lot of good ones. Okay, fair enough.
They're all pretty much all bad.
Really? But you played it a lot.
Yeah, and it was new, and like really wanted to feel it out. Got to a point like my whole thing with games is like if you kind of hit like a point where like it's disgusting to get on it, like the game's bad.
And that's already happening with the alpha?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like 4 days in, 5 days in, or whatever.
What's unfortunate is I feel like you're not the only one that I saw that happen to, because I saw a lot of people play it on the day one, and then by the time that the alpha continued, no streamers were continuing to play it. Like just a few, hardcore dedicated, but like Shroud was off of it. A lot of the big tier streamers stopped playing.
I have learned, for whatever reason, usually when I have that feeling toward a game, it's not uncommon.
Yeah.
For people to have that feeling, so.
Mm-hmm. And it was sort of the vibe I got immediately when I saw it in gameplay. I'm like, yeah, kind of cool, but underwhelming, in comparison to what I was hoping for.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel like it's even close to done. It feels like they're super far behind.
Well, hopefully they improve.
It needs like another 18 months at least.
Oh,
but it comes out in 4 months.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that's the classic with a game is like it comes out unfinished and then they continue to iterate on it, and that's part of the reason why it doesn't last. So hopefully.
Yeah, but the big issue is going to be a premium game, so it's not even going to be free. So like,
good point. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pushback. They're paying $40 just to get it.
Yeah.
Dark line on the inside of the hood to give depth. Maybe I can ask you. Are you on my stream right now, Mikwen?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have somebody working on badges for me, and the idea was to take the Shy Guy face, which is like kind of childish for me now, though it related to my name like a long time ago, and to take Mandalorian from This Is the Way and sort of combine them together. And this is like the base badge image that they've come up with so far. And it's got like the Mando style helmet with like, I took inspiration from like X-Men with the eyepiece, but then a mouth of the Shy Guy, and it's got like a hood on the back. Sort of a work in progress. I was thinking that the bottom portion of the helmet disappears and then a beard and a face is shown, and the beard gets longer and more kind of outlandish as you sub longer.
That's definitely cool. It probably just needs like the strap. Just so that's more obvious that it's Shy Guy.
The strap.
The face strap. Yeah, Shy Guy's got like a strap around his mask, around his hood.
A strap around his hood. Can I look at my own Shy Guy real quick? Oh, like the strap that like he's wearing the mask fully, so it extends. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea.
So it sells that it's Shy Guy, because I think if anybody looks at it right now, they'd think like, oh, that kind of looks like Mandalorian with a hood on.
It's more like Mando with a hood, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't mind if it leans sort of that direction, maybe a little bit more this time, because This Is the Way is like the whole tagline, so people will get the perspective. But I don't know, I think it's like a solid start.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's a cool idea.
Thank you. All right, I'm ready to go. I mean, I didn't really get much time to play. I'm still D6.
I'm D5, so we're not going to get into any sweaty games. You're good.
We'll see. Yeah, because one of the biggest issues for me right now is just playtime, bro. I got to be grinding, but I'm watching way more than I play. But still wanted to get this in with you. So,
can you send me a Discord invite?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm cold right now too, so
that's okay. Cool. Just jump right in. Oh, you got the Envy skin? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, of course.
Armor. I've been meaning to do that.
Hey, it changed this freaking sniper skin I have on.
To Envy as well?
Can I do that?
Can't you do for everything? I think you can do for everything.
Oh, I don't know how the customization in this game works.
Low key, I don't either. I'm kind of like figuring it out.
Yeah, you can do it. You're right. That looks sick. All right, pulls it together.
I find that in game, it kind of doesn't look as good as I hoped it would, though. Like I saw one of the bandit skin. It was like more gray than it was blue. Wait, where the frick is
the Envy skin?
The Envy skin, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was definitely designed for the BR skin, but
for the BR, yeah, exactly. This is C9. What am I missing here? FaZe. Just wait. The process of searching for shit is also pretty poor here. Like, do I have to scroll? I can't just like
type.
Yeah. Right, that looked kind of like it right here. No, parade ground. That might be it. Yeah, Team Envy. There we go.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like game dev stuff the last couple of weeks just to get my mind off shit. And
you do game dev stuff?
Yeah, a little bit on the side here and there.
Like your own
just
game?
like it's not even really like that. It's just like messing with like, you know, I want to set up like a physics system, so I'll set up like a physics system, or like I want to set up like a top down like you know, like survival, like a Vampire Survivor, like get something going like that, like a little bit, just like really easy to piece together stuff with UE.
Oh, using UE.
Like, kind of like,
okay.
Yeah, learning like node graphing and stuff like that. It's more just like a hobby, like
okay,
something I like to do on the side for fun.
Do you have much background in that?
No, I mean just outside of working at 343 for a bit, which like this is kind of me trying to dip my toes back into the game dev world, see if it's something I'd be interested in the right circumstance.
Right.
As well, so like there's that. Yeah, no, I didn't go to school for it or anything. I think I have hot takes about that. I think people that go to school for game dev are bad game devs.
Oh damn, really? It like kind of teaches you the process wrong versus like, or maybe I don't know. I find that the ones who are the best are the ones. And feel. Yeah, the ones are the best are the ones that go out of their way to learn and build from the ground up, kind of. Yeah.
And do it their way.
Do it their way.
Because their way is obvious, whereas like people who learn game dev, they're like, yeah, the UI needs to be like, you know, that's why all the UIs look like this, like Netflix's UI.
Yeah.
Nowadays, because they're all fucking taught that, and there's no style to it, and they're like, go easy on UI because too much UI can cause issues. But that's like, you look back at like Bungie, especially Destiny 2, but early Bungie, like they really believed that UI was a fundamental part of the experience, so they put a lot of effort into UI.
Yeah.
And it created a lot of work for them, but they recognize the importance of it, type deal.
I mean, the opening menu screens for those games freaking sell the experience.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sit there and leave it on. Yeah. Yeah, you're making me think of like Cliff Blazinski. Blazinski, is that his name? By the way, like he was a wizard of that shit from like 13, right? Like that's
yeah, and then he gets a studio and gets a bunch of people out of Full Sail, and they make a game that dies faster than Concord. So
yeah, about that too. Fuck.
That's yeah.
But damn, the fact that you can kind of, as a hobby, sort of pick it up and get some things going does make me optimistic about devs working on Halo being able to work with the engines. Yeah, I mean, shit.
It's really easy. Now, the big thing is like, this is like me node grafting, right? So like node grafting is really intensive on the system.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can't make Oblivion out of node grafting, right? Like you have to do a lot of custom code and hard coded things in, right? But there is like, you can make like probably small short experiences that are like repetitive. Think like, you know, side scrollers or like roguelites or things like that. And node grafting is a completely fine way to do it.
That's kind of cool. But yeah, there's a lot more complexity to it, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm playing this side with you right now.
Yeah. Still got tower and a guy on although.
Yeah, far enough. What the hell? He's 2 shots in.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a 1 shot in the elbow. He's very weak in the elbow.
Top tower. Got him. Elbow, nice. Half shield, chef hands. On tower, half shield, sniper's down in the middle of the hill.
You got him, Should be 4.
Should be a camo spawn.
Looking for it?
Yep, definitely, because I just spawned inside A.
Yep.
I'm gonna flank it. They're gonna spawn big door in a second.
On camo now.
There's 3 on me. 3 on me at A. One is scoreboard, one's in A from screens. God, that was like really
Camo somewhere at camo.
2 in A. Yep, there's camo.
Where?
I'm thinking bottom middle. Camo just shot at you front A for a second. I think he's gonna go
Top
towards
A plat
I'm
right
flanking
now?
big door.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm flanking big door. I'm going to B.
One shot A, and then yeah,
Got him.
nice.
And
One
the
shot
white wall?
pillars. Yep.
Yep.
I can take A here behind me in mid. He's going C now.
I could have got pillars. It's 3.
Camo's top mid. He got me. C's A is almost capped. Sniper's down with 2 shots.
They spawned on me.
Making cold. They're on A plat right now and C. Coming from
Dude,
OS here.
Choked. One shot C plat.
Take nest.
God, I just got shit on.
Classic diamond lobby here.
Vince. Got 2 cents Andy.
One shot pillars, nice.
We can go towards C. I can stop
Nice
it.
first one shot, nice. 3 dead.
Shot me rat.
Alright, I'm gonna take C.
Still, 1 shot. Unstable packet loss.
Tower spawn again.
Yeah, probably mud.
They're both
Good
here.
fluffy.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I got 1. Still in C plat.
Making sure no shenanigans happen B.
Cool.
They're
Taking
gonna
A
be
now,
on
trade it. I can play C with you in a
We are
second.
nowhere near it. Yeah, I'm just gonna come C with you.
I'm gonna watch A plat. I'm gonna be big door in a sec.
Yep.
Big door, 3 big.
Yep, I'm gonna get out B with you. Go out the back with me.
Okay.
You're fine. Watch that nade. Oh, shit.
Ah, fuck.
I thought I threw a
frag.
frag.
That's okay. I threw a frag at it. They're weak in B. One more pushing B. One more B. They're all there. Last alive in white wall. Yeah.
Got back B.
Oh, you won it. Holy fuck.
No, I would have had a
Camo
god
coming
nade
up.
for
I'm
the
playing screens here.
guy that killed you, but your plasma. Front A, 1 shot, white box.
1 shot. Box on A plat. Nice, dead. I'm gonna play out big door.
Camo's up.
Okay.
Our teammate, there's a guy top middle, and our teammate won the fight on camo. 1 shot top middle, and there's a guy on turbine. On camo. Chef Hans.
Let me see if I can.
Fighting him, that sucks. 1 shot. 2 on dummies.
Looking.
Going for camo. Yeah, you good flank.
Got 1. 2. Yeah, elbow last guy.
4 dead, I'm going to be.
Nice, cool. I'm gonna take C. They're actually gonna spawn like mud. Yeah. Let me see if I can pinch that.
I mean, nest.
Yeah.
Got nest.
Got him. We gotta take C. Team's not taking C here. Maybe back B.
Yeah, there's no guy being. Yeah, we still haven't capped C.
I traded with B. It's kind of rough. Yeah, we had an opportunity to catch C there. That sucks.
Just gonna try to cap B. That's just because I lost that one.
Maybe big door in a sec. Our teammate's occupying it. Okay, I'm watching dummies here. I'm gonna play tower.
Getting the shit out of him in A.
They're definitely gonna be dummies in a sec.
Yeah, definitely. I killed 1 in A.
Cool.
We got front A.
Hitting it.
Grab key door.
I don't see top mid.
Pillar door. I'm just gonna hide back B.
Dummy door and they're coming cuts as well. Yep, cuts now.
Front A on me. Got him, 2 of them. Sniping, 1 shot front A.
Dead.
We're dead.
OS one
we
maybe?
just spawn 'em on. Yeah, definitely. Actually, could be elbow.
No, OS already.
Okay. Could be elbow now, though. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be elbow now.
Yep. 1 shot on camo.
I mean, training.
I'm dead.
So many more mouse and keyboard players in this level rank.
Interesting.
It's so weird.
Successfully delivered.
And they hit a wall and don't get any farther. 1 shot tower 1. Bottom tower 1 shot. Dummy spawn. He kills me. Dummy spawn as well.
Got both in A. We're good to rotate.
Cool. They're gonna be a nice.
We got nest. Yep.
Camo in 10.
Bottom nest, and there's got pillars on us. Got him, nest.
Alright, I'm playing for camo here.
There's 2 at nest. We gotta get mud and nest. 1 shot mud. And I got front A.
Do not exceed noise restrictions.
This is a strange situation. 2 pillar door, white wall. They're gonna be in your front A. Watch that. Yep, right now.
Nice, good kill. Coming in A from big door probably.
Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, they already spawned here.
1 shot, another one there. I can push it. Got him. Dummies to C in a sec.
I don't know if he spawned.
Oh, very true. Good call.
One shot.
My bad. Fuck. One shot cuts.
Oh, that's not.
One bullet cuts. I got him. And I thought I killed him. Got two. Green now. Green. The nest.
Nest.
Nice, good shit. Green still.
Back green.
I needed it. I'm coming up, pushing back green right now.
Guy is on the dark side. That's the guy I saw.
Nice, thank you. A plat in a sec. I'm gonna push A with the team here.
Just one pillar or dummies.
I didn't get a trade. There's two come big door. Two come big door. We should have A here. Fury, let's go, brother. If I missed it, thank you so much for the sub, man.
I'm in B, I mean.
There it is. Thank you, man.
One bottom middle sniper.
One shot on B.
Hitting it. C as well. Coming mid. I traded.
I'm in A. I got one. Another one front A.
That's right now weak. One shot.
He went out white wall, I think.
I'm gonna try to join carry for B here if I can.
Yeah, he's pillar door. One shot pillar door, and then there's a guy nest on our teammate.
Hitting it.
Hitting out the back.
He might die here.
Snipe.
He's dead.
Nice.
Maybe C plat. That was snipe. Yep, I can get it. That's bridge.
Playing screen. I'm checking screens. Spawn dummies going to C plat. Be careful.
Shit. Yeah, back line. Back line.
Again. Another one dummies on you.
Yeah, another one back tower. Back tower. I burned some of the snipe ammo. It's still down there back
One
tower.
dummies.
Yeah, we got that snipe.
Blocking A. Spawn dummies again.
I can chow that.
Oh, they're in the fucking trap. Yeah. Might be an elbow.
Hey.
There's a guy bottom middle. Yeah, he's spawned.
Fading key door.
Got him. Top middle.
Good.
Drop. There's gonna be a guy on B with snipe.
Yep. Back B one shot on you.
Got him.
You're gonna get camo probably. Or maybe
Yeah,
not.
I got it. They're gonna get A too.
I'm spawning on it.
I mean, I can play towards camo actually.
I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Yep.
Sniping front A. Going top middle snipe. Big H.
One shot small door.
They're gonna get B. They're gonna get B. Sucks.
One shot camo. Another one shot camo. Back camo. He's getting it now. That's okay.
Sucks.
He's back camo.
One shot cuts. Right on me front A. Cuts the dummy ramp with snipe or camo.
Fading cuts. Yeah, camos and dummies. I shouldn't have done that. Camos and dummies right now. And a big door as well.
Very weak, big. 3 shots now.
Yep, and then C. Did a sec. I'll try to play off your spawn here. Alright, help. One bullet.
Yeah, I got nades on it.
Might have needed you.
Back here on me with camo. One shot.
You're kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. I choked that.
Top middle, 2 of them. Pushing C.
There you go.
Gotta get some kills.
You guys, one shot on C. One shot on C.
He's got nest. He's got nest. Hopefully back left can get one more.
Nice.
Another guy nest.
Back mud.
Good kills.
One shot nest bridge. I just choked. Pillar door, one shot.
Sniper inbound.
Back B as well. Back B very weak. Three. What the fuck? How's there 3 back B? 1 guy C, 3 back B. 1's dead, 2 dead here in a sec. No, not apparently not. Nest. And they're getting shot
Front
down.
A, concrete, yeah.
I don't know if I can pick up
We're
anything.
just staggered.
Like that.
People are just walking out and dying. Everyone's just have to live. Nice. Stay alive back here. Don't peek.
Dude.
Yeah, just take your time. There's a guy nest.
Got him.
Make them come to you and then I can get up cuts. Good shit. There's a guy nest bridge. Shooting him. On him.
Shot on you, back B.
The value of living.
It worked out there.
Got the guy on me in C. Jesus Christ, he's got world sword.
2 on A. One's
I'm overthinking it.
They're gonna be big door to B, I think.
I'm dead here.
Yep, big door. One shot. Tell me if they go cuts, if you can. Out big door.
And B no.
One shot. Shot in B. 2 guys in B. Both. This guy hits every no scope. Look.
He's a
one shot in B. Still, yeah, they're both one. And then one capping C. It's a big one-on-one. Nice. Spawn on camo. They're pushing this side. Another guy gonna be up cuts, I think.
I have no repulse. I thought I had one. Yeah, back tower. There's a guy, but it doesn't matter. GG's, man. Good shit. That might be my Onyx game, actually,
wanna
depending
fight?
on how that went. There we go. Mikwen carried me to Onyx. Confirm, chat. 74 accuracy. Holy fuck, bro. Look at that damage, too. Damn.
Not hitting the headshot, though.
I had repulse. Oh, I used it. You're right. You're right. I used one, and then that was all I had. I had one. So I thought I had like two. So I was going to do one to get the back to... Wait, did I use it or not? I G-slid out and child dummies with Mikwen and then lived, and then I swear I had a G-pulse in the, repulse in the backpack.
You said that you said what? I repulsed right when the game ended, so maybe it just doesn't work when the game's over.
No, it like disappeared from my inventory, unless I used it somehow, but...
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. I was just trying to repulse out top tower from the guy pushing me. No, I didn't use it. Carrie, thank you for the follow. That's why you're like, what the fuck? So did it disappear from my inventory? I've never seen that shit. I don't think equip works after game end. So maybe the game ended the instant that I pressed the button. That's whack. It's my first time Onyx? No, it's not.
Get the objective.
4 stack. Hey.
That's all you play at this rank, huh? Just people
4
calling
stacks?
out.
Pretty much, yeah.
4 stacking M&K kids that just hit every no scope. Got it. It's a different world down here.
Yeah, that's the update one, right? I'm playing Thrust.
I've been naded a couple times, so be careful.
Oh, I like to play it fast.
Yeah, you're good. I throw it. I play like shroom box and look at it. And
I got killed around a wall, I guess. Yeah, top window, yellow window. I dropped Thrust P1.
Yellow vent and then yellow flag. Okay. You can just... Thank you. I got camo.
Nice.
Do I stat?
Is it gone now? That sucks.
Oh, I definitely stat. I'm getting heat waved right now by a clan. One shot in their flag. There's 2 there. Another one there. We kill this guy that's an arm.
He's going out P-door.
I'm blocking their den with bomb real quick. They're gonna push me.
He's a one-shot front P, P-door. I screwed that up, bro.
That sucks. On me. Push me. I'm dead, dude. That's the worst timing ever.
Bomb taken. Carrier kill.
That sucks. I came and ran out right when I was about to get around the corner.
Brother. One bullet back a yellow right now, one bullet. And then on the car jump.
We're making tempo plays though. We have like full tempo right now.
Cool.
Gotta...
Front yellow. Yep.
Got him. Find him. We can just pull this. Push me top P. That guy scammed actually.
He's dead top mid.
Through. We should be able to disarm it if we just watch the front jump. Got him. Yep.
In the base. Dead. Nice. Huge.
Like all those plays are just like we can just like the term that like we used to say in Halo 5 is fire ant. Like
fire ant.
You guys are still fighting them, right? They kill you guys, and right when they kill you guys, like we're just right back up, already fighting them. So like they just
on your
never
P
can set
Street.
their feet.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have called it.
Alright, you're good.
On blue
And
P
then
Street.
It's just like it just makes the game so much easier.
Fair. Yeah.
Like that's why you'll see teams get staggered so hard, just because like they're trying to play that way, and they just their timing's like 2 seconds off, 1 second off, whatever it may be, and they're just
right
and getting fucked.
In the yellow connector, top car. Nice. He's one shot bottom mid.
Shot front yellow. Yeah.
Yep.
He's one shot bottom P.
Behind you now too. Camo's still up here.
On me front yellow. I'm still alive. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
No, one shot on my left. We got him. Another guy P dump or something.
Nice. Bottom mid right now. Car one's one shot. There's one yellow window.
Car bridge. Yep. I'm in their P door. Romeo, one shot their fire.
Yellow Utah right now. Dead.
I'm hitting the front
Utah.
jump. And then we can clear
Back
out.
yellow.
This is probably an arm.
Back yellow left side.
Yep. There's two, right and left. Hiding P door.
Yeah, he's one shot.
We can start the arm
Should
right
really
away.
get the arm.
They're gonna sponge in. They're gonna sponge in.
Yeah, jump for sure.
Not anymore. They're gonna kill him on the bomb. Oh my god.
Can you touch it?
Oh my god.
Big
He
pickup.
got it out.
No
We're
way.
on
That's
top of it.
crazy. I'm trying yellow
Gen.
window. Yeah, yellow gen still. There's 2 at least.
Got on car. I got one. This bomb still has the arm on it. If you can get this kill and get their base, I can throw it up to you. This guy P2. Yellow P, door. Damn, our teammate juggled it in and took all the arm off of it.
Somehow beats me down, yeah, fuck.
It was dead anyways. Their gen bridge, their flag.
In our util as well.
Running back to their side over and over again. Car 3 on me. One shot, car 2.
Good.
Successfully delivered.
Bottom middle of the bomb or something. Could be on our side with a bomb. Never mind, we got it.
He jump. Jesus, bro.
They have camo,
He won.
I think.
Top mid, camo top mid, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait.
Trade with this guy.
Camo's on bomb. That's camo. Got teammated. Sucks. Oh, good. 2 guys at car. Last guy car. We can just hit their side if we want. There's got car 2.
Any car 2.
I don't know where he went. Car 1, maybe? He might have gone to our side front.
He's blue jump.
Yep.
Yellow window as well.
Got car 2.
Bro, yeah, that perfectly hits me, bro.
Damn.
Gothic, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Nice.
A big one, actually.
P2 weak
P2.
right now.
Got him. Our gen dead. I'm hitting through fast.
Bottom mid, MP1. Bottom mid, MP1. Heat wave, bottom mid. He would use that. Front yellow right now. Got yellow brick.
Oh my god.
Objective incoming.
Car 3 jumping. Car 2. P2, I think, as well.
Objective.
I'm reset. I think we should just hit their side. I'm going straight through P1 to their side.
Okay. Hey, he's a shit out of me. P2, P2, one shot, P2, one shot.
I'm behind him. I got you.
Thank you.
I'm just playing through their flag. There's a guy bottom middle on bomb.
Hitting it. Head. They're in our base, I think.
That guy gonna be around it. Yeah, leave him. Fuck it. Bring the bomb to me.
I tried to. He's walling it off the
melted
window.
you.
There's one bottom mid as well. He's one shot there in the corner.
Yeah, I got him. You're gonna push me. I'm gonna run away. There's a guy, our gen. Let's make him chase the shit out of me.
I traded with a guy in our base.
Shot their vent. Just fucking choked.
You're dead.
At car 3.
You get just camo?
It's camo car 1. He has camo car 1, yeah. 2 guys are front base. One's car jump. Killed one.
He's weak with
You just
camo, I
hit-
think.
Yeah, you hit him with the. You made him one shot. I don't know where he is though. Car 3. Adviz. Adwiz. Aduz. I don't know how to say his name. Their flag trying to cross at me.
They bringing bomb cars.
They have bomb with camo. They have bomb with camo.
Yep.
He's car 1 with it. He's our car glass. He's one shot.
Nice.
Dead.
Is he car still? Yeah, car 2,
Yeah,
car
car
2.
two. I'm looking.
Nice. Might be yellow util. P2 right now?
Top middle. And yellow vent.
Yeah, one shot, yellow brick, and there's one P2 as well.
Missed him. Sucks. P2 killed me. P2 in their front base. Bomb is one shot car 1. Dead. Car 1 again. Yeah, see, like we can fire ant the shit out of this, right?
You're gonna have to explain that concept to me again. I've been like so preoccupied I didn't on blue util?
Yep.
In our connector? Jesus, bro.
Got him.
Bottom in one shot.
Argen box. Bringing bomb in. We have a flank on it. You can probably just do whatever you want. No.
Yeah.
Too good. Your flag with a BR.
That's
Kinda
the last
weak
guy.
now.
Okay.
For Romeo. He's on there. He's on the P pillar with a BR. Got him. They're gonna be on you, bridge.
Yeah, one shot there. On yellow bridge.
Another one. Got him. I'm absolute with this. So just yeah.
B-door in a sec. He's skill jumping it.
Take a sponge in. Our teammate's shooting from front, so. Absolutely.
Chasing me out B-door right now.
The fridge. Really the fridge.
He's a one shot.
Then
Coming
there's
back base,
two.
back base. I got
hit me
crossed for
hard.
P2, I think, as well, bro. Yeah. In your util, there's 2. Come here, you told from the bridge. Yeah, good shit.
He's one shot on me. Got him.
Brick? Yeah, blue brick. Heat car one shot. One bullet car, one going left. Teammate should have a cutoff here.
Dude, there's no way. I don't know how to use the heat wave anymore.
Yeah, because I never pick it up, right? Yeah, I'm terrible at it.
That is weird.
One in yellow court somewhere. One bullet car too.
They're gen bridge as well.
Yeah,
I'm making the same play bombs with them. I'm just gonna check the flag.
Objective ready. Get the objective.
Got him. Yeah, that play is just tried and true.
Yellow P side, I think.
We are gen. But they don't have bombs, so it doesn't matter. They can't do anything.
So kill me, apparently. Yellow jump. He jumped very weak.
Yep, I'll kill him. Behind me, they're gen. I'm just fucking ruining these kids' lives.
I'm gonna get bomb here. Alright, pushing your bridge now.
Gen on me, yeah. One shot.
Brother is so classic.
Me too. Camo's up. I'm going for it. Got that window and gonna be a guy peace out of me, I think. Bomb's half.
Yeah, he's dead.
They spawned the back flag.
Back flag was.
Yep. Bridge now. Got him.
Top yellow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you till spawn. Oh, yeah, different fridge probably. Nice, good shit. GG's. Kind of a rough one for me, but all good.
Most assists. You're in the mix. You're basic shit, so.
Yeah, a couple just questionable movement decisions and missed shots, but all good. Thank you, Violet.
I feel the missing. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Mine are like egregious right now. Like,
some wide ones, bro. I just try not to think
I'm
about
missing
it too
like
much.
I'm missing like the easier shots and like hitting the hard ones.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes too. Hit some hard snipes in the last game and then miss some pretty bad bandit shots. Your session's usually 1 hour?
Scheduled for an hour, but they usually go way over.
Yeah, you don't really mind that with the student.
No.
Guys, we are working with Mikwen on Metafy, by the way. We should do like a little command if we got any bandos. If you don't mind making like a Mikwen command or something so people can get a link to his Metafy, that'd be pretty dope. GG line. No way. All right, this is my redemption, I guess. A little better this time. Thank you, bandos. Oh, that's not the route I like to take. What the hell?
Oh, good, I got you. Maybe. P2, gonna be our side. We got top middle with camo, noble. P2, our side with camo.
He's dead.
Our gen on me.
Top mid as well.
Shot our gen.
B2 in a sec here too.
Our flag. Show low. Shot our flag. Our back P-door. Got him. Our P-door. Right now with flag. Or bomb, I mean. Half shield bomb.
Okay.
Got him.
Blue P straight right now. Going P2. P2 left side.
One shot on me. God,
Nice
this
damage.
fucking missing.
Yeah, I feel you on that heavy. One shot P street.
Right sticking too much.
There's like 3. I'm gonna just YOLO this.
P2 one shot warship.
He's dead. One of them dead. Our P door behind us and our yellow P door weak.
All good, we got bomb out.
Thank you, Divine.
Their plays are bad now. P2 one shot. 2 of them.
All their plays invalidated by the ball location. Yeah.
Yep. P2 on me. They're stupid enough to chase. Never mind. Guy's so horny.
One shot, yellow, blue, you still nice. 2.
Yeah, bomb. P2 bomb. Another guy P2. There's 2 there. One's our side, one's their side. One's just jumping up and down their P street. On their flag. Got him. Oh, this guy is terrible. Got it.
Yellow Peter? I don't even know.
I got him. Their front jump. Their front base. Out of middle or something. I don't see him. RP jump. Yeah, flanking RP street. Flanking RP street.
Ugly.
One to their window.
On yellow, P street, yellow P street.
Yep. One shot on camo, I guess. And this guy bottom middle on me. Bottom middle really weak. Going car 1.
He's still top mid with camo.
Yeah. One shot bottom middle and then another guy car 1 area. We have bomb going to their side.
One shot top mid. One bullet top mid.
Looking.
Fuck.
Yeah, looking. I got him.
Nice.
We're in their base with
P2
bomb.
camo, P2 camo, P2 camo on the pump.
Oh my god, we're gonna arm this. That's
No way.
crazy.
He's diving out. No, you got him. That was camo, I think.
Yeah. I have shield bomb. Their window. Noble. Really weak. One shot their window.
Blue Uto as well.
Hey, you're terrible. Watch that nade.
Somewhere Uto going car, I think. Yeah, car 2, car 1.
Yeah, our side. I got shots. Can't see him. Nice. We have bomb. We died actually on it.
Hey, he's weak on
their
front blue.
fridge. And their fridge, 2 of them. Everyone is really weak on the map. We have a huge advantage right now. We need to be
In our base,
fridge.
somewhere.
Yep, that's fine. One to their fridge. One shot on the pulse carbine. Still one shot. And their P-door really weak.
Back fridge, yep. Top fridge, one shot.
Yep.
Behind us,
Nice.
in car, he fives me. Behind us in car somewhere.
Shot card 3. He's gonna try like an idiot in a second. Shot card 3. Oh, you played it perfect. Got it. Card 3.
Trying to
Watch
look.
that car jump.
He's going util now?
Is there vent? I'm out of ammo, bro. Oh my god. They're gonna be spawn. If you can push out Gen, they're gonna spawn Peter
They're
on
in
me.
gen right now, pushing me in a sec.
I'm getting an arm. On me back B. Yeah. I got him. I traded. Bomb is half
Util
armed.
again.
It went further back though. We're good. Kill him.
All coming util.
Nice. Nice. 2 guys Gen. 2 guys Gen. Be careful. 2. Our teammates are getting average right now.
I got it.
Oh my god. Nice shit, dude.
Yeah, thanks.
Your team scored. Armor. Objective in.
Coming through car.
Yeah, I'm just holding their P door. Their P jump. For this camo. Guy car 2 pushing our Gen. Okay. Top middle. 2 of them. 3 top middle. This guy's just hard challenging because he won 1 fight against me.
Dropping bottom mid. On your front, on you.
2 of them. There's another one inside bottom middle, 1 shot. Not camo. Absolute their front jump.
Camo got me, I
Going
guess,
car.
P1. Yeah, he's one shot going car. I should have just jumped up to the jump up. Fuck.
Kill camo. We're
Bottom
good.
mid.
On me on our shrooms. I got him. Bomb is
P2
dead.
on the pump.
Alright, I'm progressing this bomb. Yeah, P1 on you. Worship.
One bullet.
I got
Literally
nades
one
on
bullet.
P.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm coming. There's another guy on you. P Street. I hit him with a nade. I got killed by car. I traded with P Street. Another 1 P. That's 3 dead. We can just push bomb forward. Bottom car 1 shot. Yeah, we can just push this bomb
Alright, I'm
forward
taking
really
this
hard.
util.
There's shrooms. Bottom shrooms to Jin. I spawn car 2. Coming. He's bottom Jin on you. 1 shot on him.
Thank you.
I know.
Terrible out of me. Terrible.
It's actually not as bad as you think.
No, just the chow. I just could have lived. I slipped off my right stick too. Top mid right now on P2.
I gave him bad timing though. So now we get the arm.
Fair enough. In the base.
I think 1 shot on it. No. 1 shot on the bomb. Damn it. Sucks. Their window. The bomb is still very armed. There's a guy in their gen. There's shrooms in their gen. Car 3. I got you.
He got me. He's car 3 1 shot.
We got that guy?
I think he's dead. He's dead. I think.
Yeah, we killed the other guy, Gen.
Dead. Good arm opportunity
Got him.
here. Camo up as well.
I got camo, yeah.
Nice.
1 shot on it. Should be good.
Nice. Maybe P2 in a sec, probably.
Looks like they're still their fridge. One's P2 now. One's P2 now. There's two, actually. Noble's kind of weak on you. One shot P2, Jay Batista. Their side, there's two P2. One's on the plasmas, one shot.
One shot dropping.
Nice movement. Shit.
I thought at least. I didn't get the headshot. He's one shot P1.
I love when I see people do that.
Come in our fridge as well.
Car 3, I'm behind him. 2 shots. Got him.
Bro, they're so ridiculous. On fridge right now, weak. Our fridge.
Their window. I caught him jumping out the window again. And then he just jokes me. Got it. One shot their car jump.
Still occupying our fridge, very weak this time.
I'm running by that guy.
Messed it up again. He's weak in our fridge, chasing.
Saw you. One shot their gen. Oh my god, these guys are horrible.
That's the mentality I gotta get.
They're just fucking hard challenging me every chance they get.
R3 and P2. I'm gonna get pushed out here.
Cut our bottom shrooms.
He's dead. P1.
We got bomb on their side. Yeah, we got bomb on their side. We're good. We got their P-door.
Okay, coming up our P street right now as well. Guy's in
He's
the
at
wrong place.
What are
Yeah.
they?
Where's he
Yeah,
going? Should be GG here.
I don't have enough ammo to kill this guy. He missed the jump. We're good.
All right, cool. Nice. I get a little panicky in my 1v1s when I stream, and I sort of like check out mentally of the fight and start huge whiffing, but you gotta lock in a little better.
Got to do the renegade. A deep breath right on the last shot.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Guys, King, take a deep breath.
Stay grounded longer too. Wonder if that was an intentionally built up habit or it's just something that like kind of happens. Because Legend sort of does the same thing.
They do it because of John, but John just did it. Like that's just like what he yeah. That shit works though.
When I like breathe in for the shot, huh? Through the nose or whatever.
I don't know if he breathes in or takes a big
out?
exhale. I think he does a big exhale.
You would think the exhale is what you'd want to calm yourself, but it seems like he's doing a breathe in is what it sounds like, but I don't know.
If you pay attention to a stream, you can notice it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a breath
Sleevey.
out.
Thank you, Sleevey.
Yeah, it's a
My
breath out.
God.
For sure.
8 months. Is it breath out?
Yeah, I think so.
Somebody's
Like that.
really hardcore breathing right now.
Is that the real Shyway?
Break it down is for like a clip, Violet, but of course right now I'm a little preoccupied. I appreciate it though, Sleevey, man. Welcome. Same thing, I'm going over to SU.
Top tower, bottom tower. I got sniped. Playing out the B.
On me, C plat and elbow. C plat and elbow.
Bottom middle. Not bottom middle. I'm just gonna get free time.
Cool.
Big door one shot on me. We can probably get a camo because they're pushing me. One shot jail. Yeah, we're just killing everybody, I guess.
I'm getting double child in camo.
Oh, you on camo? Yeah, that's all you. I'm just getting free time.
Try to trade it. He's weak on turbine. There's 2 there. Good hill time.
One shot. Shit.
Top mid right now.
On me back B. Jumped over me. Got him.
Got one. We gonna be pillars?
Pillar door? Damn it. No, the pillars and nest. Pillars and nest. Both pillars, actually. Nice. Teammates not helping you.
It might spawn dummies. Or we did. They're spawning A.
Oh, yeah. Making sure we hold C here. Good plays. On me tower. 2 of them. 2 dummy ramp. One shot bottom tower. There's 2. There's got dummy door.
Still weak tower.
There's 3. Yeah, there's like 2 more dummy ramp. But one's cuts and then killed the other one. No, he's here again. He's here again. 3.
What are they doing?
Ammo.
This is diamonds in a nutshell.
Fire ant. They just unintentionally fire anted right there.
Fucking bro. Yeah, I choked. Cuts, one shot.
Oh, good. We're getting the spawn to fire ant.
Fire ants. So they run in a single file line and just die? Is that what that is?
No. So like, basically it's like you get on like the right timing, like you can kind of feel it. Like usually like somebody's dying like, so it's 10-second respawns, right? So somebody's dying like
staggered.
Once you're like yeah, but it's like the perfect stagger. So like you're coming off spawn right next to your teammate because of the squad spawn, right? And then you're able to just immediately influence the fight. So like that situation where I said they unintentionally fire-handed, right? One guy lived just long enough to spawn his teammate on camo, and that guy that spawned camo spawned the third guy there. So then they're just all on camo fighting us, and then we did this. The same thing was happening on our side where we were spawning mud.
Damn it, bro,
over and over again.
I thought, yeah.
So it's just like it's just like not like a real team fight. It's like a non-stop spawn fight basically.
Okay.
And that's like kind of
be a good concept for VOD review to talk about, maybe. Yeah. I kind of gave that hill up by pushing way too far forward. I'm gonna try to play through cuts if I can, but we're dying.
Top cuts on
That's
me.
with QT's one shot.
Hill is one. There's two in hill.
I got one. I might have got stuck.
Two in hill both weak.
Shit.
That guy just went huge with the spikes actually. Probably their hill.
I kind of saw.
Oh, never mind. We gotta go now. We gotta go now. But if we go now, we can actually stop it.
Toronto BT. Let's try.
Top cuts a snipe. Got him. I got sniper. We can just play.
I'm taking hill.
Two more on me.
Yeah,
One shot
you're
cuts.
on.
I no scoped the wrong guy. Fuck. Top middle.
Yeah, repulsing with sniper.
I spawn on green. They're pushing your dummies. There's one in A. I got him behind the guy in A. I got him. Rat.
Top mid as well, and then coming hill from cuts.
He's rat. He's rat. One shot, nice. And then last guy was top middle sniping, right?
Unless he died. Screens. Dead.
Got hell.
Tower maybe in a sec. Yep, tower already. Two coming cuts. One might be bottom mid.
Looking over it.
He's one bullet bottom mid. Literally one bullet bottom mid. Key door one bullet. Going rat. Nice, dead. Nice.
He's gonna get on camo or something.
On screens. Yep, two coming camo.
Two. One's on me. Chase me in hill.
Nice. Gonna be tower again.
Got him.
I'm cutting this off.
I think I just saw something cuts.
That would make sense. And then B now.
Got key door. I'm
nice
leaving
weak
him.
as well.
Okay, I can't leave him. Got him.
3 dead.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. I think they're gonna spawn on camo. They're gonna be in the blender.
I can look camo.
Was it a big door spawn?
It might be big door B.
It was B.
big door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn it.
Weak back training. I'm dead here for mid. That was ugly.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay. I was kind of like peeking the angle too, so I might have sightlined it a bit.
No, I think one guy spawned first.
Yeah, that could change it. Yeah. Camo.
On B, and then yeah, because it should have been pillars or B.
One shot camo.
Got hill on me. One shot nest on me. Got him. Staying alive here.
I got him weak here. We have camo in a good spot. Camo's in key door. We should
Pillar
grab it. Camo's a key door.
He's got repulse and hill.
He doesn't know.
Gonna go try to fight hill, I think. Yeah, camo's still there.
Taking camo here.
Guess I just gave it up.
Where should I play with this?
That's training. We just gotta be kind of. I shot you once. Fuck. One shot back green.
Yeah, I tried to kill it. I got killed by that. Sucks. That's okay. I thought maybe I could have gone like mid, but I figured the fight was already happening, so I played pillars.
I don't hate you playing pillars. I just shot you. Like we could probably just melt that guy, and then we gotta. Yeah, we can just like aimbot out there and kill them all.
I think they got this. I'm trying to take tower
Nope,
here.
stop it. I got two.
Huge stop.
Shot bottom middle and sniping front A. Bottom middle pillar door. He's back green sniping. You're gonna have a guy pillar door as well. The dummies, I think. At this point, dummies.
He's on me.
Nobody's looking at you.
In the hill. That fucking sucks, bro. That was unfortunate. Thank you, Island. Have a good rest of your evening. We gotta flip the map.
Fast one shot.
Still sniping me from back B.
Yeah. They should be 2 dead right now, but.
Top tower as well. He's one shot in top tower. I kind of choked that. Big kill tower. He dropped.
Really weak. Mud with snipe. They were staggering bad. Gotta slow down.
I'm gonna try to play out cuts again.
middle, 2 of them.
I'm chucking this.
I'm just gonna nade the shit out of the hill. Definitely hit him with nades.
One more here.
Another guy in the hill.
Nice,
Sniping
2.
top middle or top tower. And then add dice on me. Dice and top tower.
Tower dead.
That's 4. That's 4. I'm pushing out green. I'm gonna try to split them here. Like, I'm gonna try to get in A. They're fighting out. They're splitting themselves. They're gonna spawn. One's gonna spawn green.
I'm watching this. Yeah, he's going nest now.
There's gonna be 2 green. 1 up cuts probably. Launching front.
2
A.
nest. 2 nest.
Pillar
2
door.
nest.
Pillar door. 1 shot pillars and this guy back green on me. Camo. This guy on it. 2 on it.
1 shot. Got 1.
Yeah, another guy bottom cuts.
Enemy team took the hill.
I don't know where this guy went. On your cuts, be careful. I spawned big door. You have absolutely 0 help. Looking at the hill. Hit it. I'm just getting the last second.
I'm cutting dummies.
Yep. Watching back on it.
How did I die? Was I weak? I don't know how I fucking died. I thought I had like basically full shields. It was crazy. Okay. A plat.
B. F. Killed the guy in B. Nice. 2 dead.
Cool.
Pillar, 1 shot.
And then dummies after that.
Dude, my god, this is
Behind us in A plat somehow.
Becky door.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, or whatever the fuck this guy's name is.
He's a 1 shot big door.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm looking big. I don't see him. Owl green, 1 shot, got him. Big, 2. I'm jiggling my ass off. That guy's kind of weak. Another one big.
Got 2 here.
Got you.
Nice.
Another guy big. Jesus Christ, fire ants!
They just keep coming out the spawn, yeah. A plat, half shields. Still very weak A plat. I got 1. Nest bridge? Pillar door maybe?
That guy, front C.
Alright, I'm gonna try to play out sniper.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna go mud.
He's going A plat, he's going A plat.
Big door. Big door as well. One jump key door.
I wanted that too. Maybe your pillars in a sec, probably?
I think so. Big door. He doubled back to big door.
That's nutty.
Enemy team took the hill.
The right play.
Yeah. Big door's 1 shot. Nice. And then B weak.
Very much the right play.
Yeah, pretty interesting that he wrapped that way.
On hill. Killed hill. Who did?
They didn't get plat.
It's key door. Didn't fight me, so.
Big kill here. Should be GG. Nice. Good shit.
Hey, GG's, bro.
Nice win. Kind of coasting until we get to the higher Onyx, though. That's the only issue. Do I still do coaching? I've never been on Metafy before. All my coaching is on Calendly, and yes, I am coaching multiple times a week. Right here, Cryogenic. We had 2 sessions before the stream today. I got 2 more tomorrow. It's like I'm definitely making mistakes, but at the same time, we'd get so much out of a VOD review if it's like really competitive. We'll get a competitive game though, I'm sure. Yeah, GG's.
King of the
That's okay, man. That's okay. No worries. Thanos, thank you for the help, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Sorry if I'm not super locked. I'm gonna try to play camo.
I just went through the pipes really fast.
There's 2 going gold.
Good. Love that.
Two gold. Yeah, 1 bottom mid on stacks very weak. Camo's still bottom mid. Stacks weak. Going for camo.
He walked out. That's Kukui.
Camo no. Nice trade.
Got 2. I killed 2 at red.
They probably have camo.
Camo's bottom middle. Camo's on camo box and then one's on batteries. He's gonna be like in front of you, turbine with camo. I think I just saw him jump
Battery
across
one
R2.
shot?
Yep.
Battery's dead.
Camo's close to you. Be careful.
Camo's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm just trying to get out. Fuck. Bottom tower.
Shit.
Tower to whirlpool. Two turbines. Two
needles.
Gonna be A now. They're spawning A.
Both one-shot pipes. Another one-shot pipes coming from bottom tower.
My part. I just killed my teammate. My bad.
You got a guy whirlpool coming to you. Tell him bottom tower. Tell him bottom tower. I have no help. I have your cross for needles. Oh, this guy needles.
I'm trying to live here.
I'm gonna go get hill. Bottom tower.
Needles is one. He's one shot needles and tower got me. Tower got me. Nice. Good kill. Tower as well. Spawning A. Still spawning A.
Another one turbine. Two needles. Both one. Oh my god. We're just running at him. Camo box.
Bottom one shot. Nice. Huge. I spawned A. They're gonna come from C to long right now.
Awesome. Yeah. I got glass and a guy C plat. Help. Double stack the single box. I'm in hell.
One shot bottom mid on stacks. How do I lose that? Stacks one camo jump. Nice. Camo box now.
One shot.
Needles one shot. Yep.
But he fucking scams. Please scam. He didn't scam. Cool. He scammed now. R1 one shot. Cam
Bottom tower. Not missing a bullet.
Another one half.
Bottom A.
Oh my god.
Top A. I got two. I'm trying to get. Oh my god. There's a guy turbine or some shit on me. I stayed alive. He's on me. Oh my god. I'm milking my ass.
He's one bullet on you. One bullet. One shot for sure.
He's in the shroud. I can't.
He's dead.
I'm getting naded. I'm in the shroud. Yo, this is insane. I'm still one.
He's dead.
I'm dead. They got me. Dude, holy shit.
Where?
Oh my god. Hell, dude, I don't know. That was just like an insane situation from my POV.
I don't even know. I was like trying to pick up off what I thought was bad ledge. I just died for free. That sucks.
I'm just getting this last second. Fuck it. Thanks, guys.
Good shit.
Bottom tower, C plat, and camo.
Cool. They have camo now?
Yeah, he's got camo R2 going bat ledge. We could just rotate through blue if we want. Yeah, we got the kill C. I can help you.
Nice, you shot.
Camo's
bat ledge as well. Coming tower.
That's camo. Camo's bottom middle. One shot dead. All right, we got him in a blender. Stay bottom tower. Stay bottom tower. Or never mind.
I did. I'm in hill now.
Okay.
We pipes. Bat ledge. Bat ledge one shot. One gold in a sec.
Top red. I have shield. Yeah, I got.
Top red weak.
Top red, bottom red.
Battery's weak as well. Battery's weak.
The second one. God damn it. I got one. Oh my god. This is gonna be all over you. I'm coming out.
They're all there. They're all there. Literally.
Come front to me. Come top.
I should have gone faster. My bad. They're on my shroud. I'm coming out.
One's in hill. Half.
I'm not with you anymore.
I got him. And back driveway. He's in hill. There's two. Back driveway to your right, and then hill.
Upper silo as well.
I'm to your right as well. I got the guy right.
Bottom stacks.
Apparently I'm missing. He's half though.
One shot stacks running forward to hill. Forward.
Shielded now.
No other angles anywhere.
It's so unlucky. I thought for sure I had a cut off.
Two bridge.
I'm in blue. One shot back blue on me. Fuck. Got one.
Bottom white. I'm chasing.
I got both the blue.
Coming tower now.
Yep. Gonna be two tower.
Maybe in the corner here. Top tower still.
Looks like there's got batteries. Needles.
I'm dead here for sure. Weakened tower. Bottom. Yeah, blue pipes. Another one's still there. On C plot coming to you.
Nice. Smoke here.
I got two.
Back tower. Back silo. We can C plat.
We'll stack and two stairs.
I'm dead here. I traded.
Yeah, nice. Good trade.
Alright,
Stairs though. I mean, push me tower, two of them. One shot, bottom tower on me. On the stairs, and there's a guy top red on me. Top A cat, hitting through A.
He's dead.
There's a guy top tower. Or not top tower, top red. One shot top red. Kukui.
I can chill that in.
Bottom A from Angler. Bottom A to.
You're on grapple. Okay.
You got instant. You can flip today. I got on you.
He's one shot turbine. Nice, good shit. We flip A here. They're in A. There's two. A and tower. A and tower.
I'm behind him.
On Dorito.
He stuck me though. Bottom A.
Yeah, nice try.
Bottom A and hell. Hell and bottom A. Top A now. And bottom Mangler to camo box. That's you actually. I'm going on for.
Still A.
We're spawning A though. We're spawning A.
Yeah.
One shot bats.
Pipes.
Yep. Absolute.
One bullet turbine.
Spawn behind you again.
Got him. And another two more bats.
That's what I wanted.
Three bats. One shot on grapple.
One bullet. He's dead.
Another one. All dead.
Is everybody right? I'm going for shock.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Go for it.
One just spawned. Two.
Bottom tower. One shot bottom tower.
Oh, that was a headshot.
Two C plat. C plat to double stack two.
I might die here.
Damage here. Top A.
Yeah, that makes
top
sense.
A. Crossing. One shot top A. One
Turbine
shot
as
top A.
well. Turbine as well.
One shot into hill.
Nice shit.
That one shot.
Right there.
I got him.
One more left. One into
Bottom tower.
pipes. Into pipes behind you, Mikwen.
He's a one shot turbine. Nice, huge.
He said
Still
there's
in
a guy pipes.
pipes.
Yeah, pipes. Yep.
Hating that.
He's gonna go bat ledge probably. If anything. Yep. Bat ledge to bats. One shot R2.
Hey, just got
One shot R1. Die, please.
I can find him.
Camo is
Shot, I got
jumping
him.
out. Needles.
Got it. We're good.
One shot bottom mid. One shot bottom mid.
I think that's Camo that just died. I got 3.
One shot on you. One shot on you. Over. Good shit. A now. Probably A or long.
Yeah, 100% it's A. What the fuck? We spawned blue. That must have been a pipe spawn?
No, one
Yeah,
one
top
long
pass on
somehow.
you.
Sweet's
Got
thirsty
him.
for me. Jesus Christ.
A now for
Might
sure.
hit me A. Yeah, turbine. Watch mid bridge for me.
Yeah, on your turbine. One shot on you. Chasing weak. Coming up bad.
One shot turbine again. I just
Fucking choked the shit
Bottom A.
out of that, bro. Yeah, two multiple long.
I just let this guy A.
Exclamation mark SSG, Eddie.
C box. C jump up.
Gonna be bottom tower on us. Got 2.
Literally one bullet. Trippy box, one bullet. Nice, huge.
Good.
That's 3. They should be gold, maybe. Behind me in A. I don't even get it.
Yep. One shot that tower. He dropped bottom angler. 2 on me in tower. I think I'm dead. I stuck one.
Yeah,
One
tower
really
again,
weak, though.
tower again. Chase me. What the fuck? One shot sacks. Traded.
Both stacks. One more. No way this guy kills people, right?
Alright, Manos.
On tower, one shot.
Bottom right.
I'm trying to come back to you.
Absolutely. I got him top red.
I'm saying C.
I'm gonna hit through the A.
Cool.
Turbine.
Crack.
Hitting it. I'm with you.
I heard long haul. Oh, you tried to sneak it.
Inbound.
He flat dead.
He bounced so far away.
Behind us in pipe somehow.
Yeah. Thought I heard a guy near us. Double stacks is dead. In turbine?
And in C flat. Class. Yeah, we still spawned him C because we in the middle of the fucking map, bro. Peace, Bandos. Thank you, man, for hanging out. 3 dead. I spawned tower.
Excellent precision.
Let's have camo in hill still.
Yeah, he's gonna go long.
That kind of hurt.
We can turbine right now.
I mean, they're just not pushing, whatever.
Trippy.
Bottom A and drop the me, Trippy. Bottom A pushing you.
You got me.
Yeah.
There's 2 bottom mid. 3 bottom mid.
Yep, all good.
Fucking statin out here, bro. Holy.
Bottom A. Push me from Mangler. He just scammed, actually, I think. Hill was
Two
one
on me.
shot. Yeah,
I'm
he did.
stuck here.
That's all good. They're making not good plays. So we're just gonna get full map off of it. And this is where we stack.
Yeah. GG.
Not easy.
So many sloppy plays, bro. Fuck. Good stats, man. Holy.
Dude, the beginning, that first hill was fucking insane. I was like
GG
full
done.
one shot and dodged like 9 nades. And then the guy put on a shroud to try and like save himself, right? And I killed him before the shroud. So then I was using the shroud to get the hill, and all the nades, I just heard like 6 nades go past me.
Holy.
So I literally
Shatter,
felt
what's
like I was
up,
on the
man? How you
beaches
doing?
of Normandy.
The envy coding back? No, we're I think rocking it from like I got it when it came out, bro.
It is coming back though.
It is coming back, yeah. Great vid, by the way, man. I've been sharing it all around all day. You didn't get on a launch, man?
Get the objective. Assault.
I'm good, Shatter. I'm good. Focus sort of splits when I try to play the game. Thanks, Eric.
Oh shit.
Neutral bomb 3 times.
Yeah. Killing my vibe.
P1 right
I need
now.
P1. Yeah, I got help. He's behind you.
I'm dead here
One
for
shot.
sure. Just walked into a war zone.
Got 2. Their window and our front
Camo's,
base.
or his thrust is down on brick. Nice 3. It's like everybody. Car, let's get car. Yep. Respawns now.
Should be good though. P2. One shot. Good flank. You got P2 or something on us? I'm blocking Jen.
Coming back base now.
In their base. What the? I got a fridge or something.
Just one bullet.
We killed him. We killed him with a bomb. Oh my god. Did he spawn on it? No way, right?
You kidding me? Losing that? That's crazy. Blue window right now. There's multiple blue.
I killed him. We can just funnel the bomb into me a little bit. I'm dead.
P2 very
P2
weak.
in their window. Yeah, P2 in their window. Nice.
Oh boy. My car as well, apparently. Jumping up car 3.
Other vent to car 3. Actually grabbing this.
Multiple car. Car 1 as well.
Kill P2. Bottom middle.
They're all on me. Bottom mid. I'm gonna die here.
Stepped in the fire ant pile.
Yeah, and our court, or util. And court, apparently. Unless maybe not.
I didn't know Gen on me.
P1 pushing our fridge as well.
Trying to play for camo here. There's a guy on it. P2. P2 kind of weak. They're P street and their car jump. I didn't get the camo. Fuck me. Their car glass. All good though, actually. Nice.
Apparently, a
nice.
ninja.
Nice. Let's get their car jump. He's on camo.
I have shield. Stop mid. Yep.
And car 3.
Just one shot car 1. Yeah, I killed him somehow. Multiple on me. Traded. Another one at util. One shot. There's 3 there. Should get a plant here. Oh, we don't.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
move the ball.
reset,
Oh, yeah.
What's
P2
their
right
fucking
now.
car pillar?
P2 dropped, I think.
Oh, he's so mad. There's shrooms.
2 there.
I'm playing through to their side. Fast. I'm leaving the guy P.
Just one shot shroom stairs.
One shot on me on their flag. I got 2. Just living. Could kill me from P. Dude, this sucks. Teammate dying right there was bad. Now they're gonna spawn Jin. They spawn Jin.
I got it. I'm dead here.
Oh my god, he ran out of ammo. I'm in hell! He's on me!
Nice.
Oh, I got him. Another guy there. Who just killed me? Oh, he killed him. How did that guy just kill me?
So we can blue util.
On our gen bridge, but we can just go straight to their side of the bomb if we
Top
want
car
to.
right now.
In their window. I'm looking top car. I don't see anything.
Still car somewhere. And in my util.
Yeah. Your bottom shrooms. He's on the car glass. Their front base and their car. That guy. They're both weak. Front base to something, and then guy flanking P1.
P2's one shot on camo. Dead.
Life expectancy shortened.
P2 one shot.
Traded with this guy.
Front base. Got him. I want to play for camo. The fridge.
Thrust is up as well.
RP jump with thrust.
Dead.
Dead. I got camo thrust.
Nice. One shot shroom stairs.
The 1P.
Yeah, back blue is shroom side. P2 are weak.
Yeah, it looks like he went out
Behind me,
P2
bottom mid,
bottom
apparently.
yeah.
What
And
the
yeah,
fuck? Yeah.
hard flank, and then their front base.
On the brick still, weak.
The car jump. Holy shit. Another guy made their front base. Like I made a flag. Oh my god.
How much I can do right now.
You can fire Ant because he stayed alive, so you can just like keep flying to util, and then Texodio can follow you up, and I can follow you up. Texodio's not following up, but I'm following you up. There's a guy there streams. I got car 3 flank.
He's coming at me.
They're gonna be Ven. I'm dead. All right, fire Ant's dead.
Not how much I can do. There's literally 2 on me right now. Util.
Because like right there, the way the timing works out is if Tech goes to you, then you guys both push it. Then I'm top middle. I kill the guy car 3, and then I run into util and clean up anything.
Just like a perfectly timed cycle, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming.
P2 one shot. And there's a guy car 3 or something.
Yeah, I couldn't see P2. I thought I had an angle if I jumped. There's a guy car 3.
Ran away as soon as our fight ended.
Top mid right now. Nice.
Our flag. Going our gen bridge. Our gen bridge into our util.
Active camo. Inbound.
He was our util. Might have gone back to car.
He's on our car jump. Another one. Our vent.
They getting camo? No, not yet.
They're on it now. He just got it.
Tried it. Killed him. Camo dead. Bottom mid. Last guy.
Wait. Bottom middle got away. I don't know where he went either. I got in the fridge on me. King Mal.
Bomb taken.
Not found.
Got our P-door. I got nade on it. Just killed our teammate. That's on me.
One coming top car right now.
Nice. Yeah, car 1.
Good.
P1.
Successfully delivered.
He's a one-shot P1. Coming util, I think.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming.
Pushing your P street.
Yeah, there's a guy like
P-door.
our P-door as well.
Objective ready.
Got him at P2. Another guy flanking our P street. I mean, let him be there. They don't have
I'm
bomb.
dead from bottom mid. Shroom stairs right now. Pushing into shrooms.
Yep, really weak on it. I killed the bomb guy. No, I didn't. He's one shot with bomb. There's 2 in there though. One shot with bomb.
All I can do is nade it. There's one hiding in the corner. I got him with the nade.
And then the other guy's not on it. We're gonna sponge in now. Nope, never mind. They got it. It's fine though.
Okay. Back yellow. Got that.
2 of them.
Enemy team.
Our shrooms. One shot our shrooms.
P2 as well. He's shroom dead. P2.
Camo. Inbound.
Yeah, P2 their side.
Dead.
Then bottom middle. Their front base and P1. P1 pushing me. And then our fucking car.
I'm dead here from blue.
I actually.
Car 1 very weak.
2 P2. 2 P2.
One bullet car 1. Literally one bullet car jump. Yeah, our car jump. Nice. Got mid on camo. One shot. Nice. Huge shield.
Our P-door. Alright, I'm just gonna start playing with their P-door because he keeps doing that.
Bomb taken.
Just shut down the P lane for him. On fridge behind me. That guy. Back shrooms. Back flag 2 of them. Another guy P-door and back flag. Oh good, we have tempo right now. Just keep living in the
Dead for P-door.
He's pushing you front. You're good. We're gonna aimbot over you. This guy's gonna try to chase.
I don't think he.
Another one behind you, I think.
P-door.
Oh, shit, we gotta touch the bomb. I got it.
Big touch. P2 dead.
On me on their flag, one shot. Absolute bomb.
He's on shroom stairs. I was too slow.
You guys just both took the same angle, is unfortunate. Yeah. And he like held it and you pushed it.
I mean, if I hit the G slot, I would have had the timing to shoot him while he was one shot.
Top middle, one shot. P2 and bottom middle. Okay, we gotta be.
P2's one shot. I got naded perfect, bro.
Yeah,
P2's one shot. There's one car, one shot as well.
Bomb's
Nice nade.
absolute.
P2 as well. They're gonna be our util. And P2.
We gotta get our util.
Our util.
Because our gen, I got one. I got one shot. Kill me from P. A little bit of danger.
Bro,
here.
I fucking died immediately. Yeah, util's still weak. They're gonna plant that. Fuck. I was helping you. All right, I guess we're locking in. You're going Utah, bro.
Next score wins.
Got the guy on our flag. Another one on our back. Scrims. Not on me. Our back flag. Our front base. Shrooms or something. We can probably just push bomb forward.
Yeah, I got camo bomb.
Yeah, especially with camo. Especially with camo.
Getting
Yeah.
hit.
They're gonna be on their flag because they know you have camo. But fine. They're shrooms. They spawn their back flag. Both really weak. P2. Okay, 2 the back flag and I got 2 P2. Or 1 P2. We got the guy P2 guy. There's a guy that fire.
Their back flag.
Yeah. Their P-door really weak. K-pin. Their P-door really weak still.
How much I can do now? Fuck.
Yeah.
I should have just pushed out back blue, honestly.
I got one. Front base. I just might have played
True,
this
one
too
shot.
slow.
Pushing P-door. Nice.
Yeah. On their flag. One shot. I traded. Bomb is down. Yeah, we flanked B. They're on their back streams. One shot. They're gonna spawn Jin though. Be careful.
Yep.
That guy's one.
I guess no, they still spawn bridge.
I don't understand.
Timing did not work. I don't know. I should have like more hard committed to util or something just to make sure it didn't happen.
Bottom P one shot. Go on their front base.
Yeah, jumping up to
P-door?
P2. No way.
Yeah.
One dead. Come in P Street with ball.
The window and they're running bomb to me. Yeah. I'm half shield. The window and they're. All right, we got numbers.
Top mid. Window.
Got 2.
Everybody.
I mean, the P-door. One shot P-door. One shot P-door. In the corner P-door. One shot.
Dead.
Got him. We need to block Jin.
We're blocking Jin. We're blocking Jin.
Check P2.
Back base? I don't even know. How do they get back base? They go through like P-door immediately?
I think they spawn top shrooms. Bunch of their shrooms. There's 3 people near bomb all week. I got one. Another guy gonna be near bomb pretty weak. This camo's big. I'm playing for camo. We got car 3 on me.
Car 2, and car 3.
And one shot there, side car 3, and there's a guy car 3 back to car 2. Camo's down top middle. Camo's down top middle. There's a guy one shot top the car. That's 3 dead.
Where's camo?
The window.
We have it?
Yeah, we got it. We died with bomb though. Traded with it. Means they're gonna spawn on their base.
Bridge to P2 in a sec.
I got one on their shrooms.
P2 weak. I got
one shot.
P2 is very weak.
Got him.
Nice.
Didn't die actually. 3.
2 dead.
One shot at me.
Huge kill. They're spawning your fridge.
Got him. He's on me in the back. I got. Kill me from
He
Jin.
kills me with a 5, bro. Really one shot on P Street. Nice.
One guy's their flag really weak. We can just arm this.
60 per session, Donning.
Yeah.
Huge. My God. I like the way I didn't see it happen.
It's really just that easy. We do it for the block. We do it for the show.
Jeez. Utility not blocked. I saw it blocked earlier when we looked back, right? We had a teammate in Utah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if because he was like low Jin, and then you were front window, so I think they spawned back shrooms.
They could have spawned like shrooms, or even maybe in the corner where the P door is in that back corner.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think they spawned one of those corners because of like he was like bottom like Jin pistol door, right?
Yeah.
And you were on the window kind of out, and then the bomb guy wasn't on the back side of it either. So, and I think you guys are shooting the fridge guy, so I think it spawned him like back flag like somewhere.
Yeah, that
His
could
feet
make
were
sense.
slightly too much to the left.
When you
out of
called to look
everybody.
P2 and I like repositioned to look at it, I think I might have opened the spawn in that like 1 split second.
Yeah. Yeah, our teammate just needs to be on Gen Bridge. That's like something people don't realize about that map. I think like they think that they need to play bottom pistol door right to like shoot the guy's fridge and stuff, but they don't realize that being on the Gen Bridge is like if they try to jump up right, your bomb guy's gonna melee him. You're gonna kill that guy instantly, and you can look at P2, and then the guy in the flag can help in the base. But because he's low pistol door, I have to tell you to look P2 right, and you see how tragic it can get.
Yeah.
Like
definitely an awkward positioning.
Because if that guy comes P2, he's just gonna fucking kill the bomb for free, right? So it's like, it's just like it's eliminating the issues that could, or like the possible problems that could pop up.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a few steps farther back though, I probably do block it if I'm just a little bit closer, even if I'm not necessarily looking. I'm
Yeah,
not like hard
yeah.
scoping into fridge or hard scoping into, you know. Yeah, it's occupying that
Yeah,
space. like
well,
always.
I guess it's more so just like whoever's in the flag is supposed to be as close to the bomb guy as possible. So if he does go down, you just insta pick it up, right?
Right, that makes sense.
So that's just like on like the Jin guys is just too far out. He's
Mhm.
not blocking any spawns or anything. So.
Okay. Details right here, Deonic. And then Mikwen offers coaching too. Right there.
The new Metafy layout is horrible though.
I hate Metafy, bro. Every time I go on the website, it's like a maze to find your coaching, basically. Like if I go to your community, I can't find your coaching through your community. So I gotta like back out, go to the homepage, search up Halo Infinite, look for the creators on Halo Infinite, and then click you through that. That's the way that I do it.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Yeah, it feels very unintuitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got CTF at least. Jeez. Hey, Deonic, thank
And
you,
they're
brother.
gone.
Oh no.
And they're gone.
Should have left like 1 minute later, so at least I get the CSR. At least the matchmaking is quick, bro. Holy.
Did a game like that last one on any other fucking map and mode.
I don't know, Funky. Maybe you got lucky. My team. Maybe in the next one, though, if you search right away, Funky. Welcome, though.
Oddball.
Ah, oddball.
I'll take it over bomb.
Not me.
You don't like oddball?
Nah, I never have though.
Takes longer to
I
play that.
honestly dislike anything where like a majority of the game someone has to not play their game.
True.
I'm such a basic person. I just
One shot bottom mid. Very weak on camel jump. Picking up camel now. Good damage.
shot
Nice
on
try.
that.
He got an over. Okay. That's how it
kill
is.
everybody.
Am I long already?
And they've
I got
gotten
kill from
absolutely
camel
back
guy,
to
probably
get
mid
my
map.
bro. Yep. Camel's dead.
Top gold,
They
top
did
gold.
Absolutely nothing with an overkill.
C plat, C plat.
We love that.
Yeah, they didn't get any pickup or anything. One shot C plat. Tower as well.
Bottom tower. Wait, grappled bomb, good. Oh my god. Bottom tower still, top tower.
I can block
Top
that.
tower,
from
one
A.
shot. Bottom tower now.
He's one shot, one shot.
Still one shot on the stairs. This guy's a fucking asshole. Go away. He's going
Gold,
to the stairs
gold,
now.
gold.
I mean, I've been stuck batteries for 27 minutes. Tower stairs and batteries.
Trying with this guy tower. That's kind of lousy.
Good. He's got to play this, play this, play this, play this. Not really do anything, I don't think, but does something.
Huge kill.
Kill bomb.
He didn't. You just threw it. You didn't make it up.
He'll die. He'll die though. Got him
Nice.
both.
Huge kills. Give me A to turbine. Turbine. Hell right now. Hell.
Yep. In the bottom tower behind me. Chop pipes. Killed me once. Shot me once from tower.
Yeah, tower shoot me too.
Don't know where pipes went. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know where it's just sitting tower. 2 pipes. 3 pipes. Yeah, these guys. Red stairs, I think. Top
I'm
tower.
pushing out A here.
We can get bomb.
Should be able to kill tower.
Yeah, definitely. C plat and then honest and red. We got him.
Yeah. On a red, fuck bro.
I can watch with shock for a second.
Top red.
I just shot the biggest blank of all
Come in
time.
your pipes. Come in your pipes. Camo now. Trippy box.
Trying to play for camo. Yeah, really big. Dead.
Nice.
Last guy's in red on us. I think.
I have camo here.
So laggy. I got him. We're gonna trade though. They're gonna be on my pipes.
Yep, for sure.
I'm absolute with this bomb.
I shot him once in turbine.
Well, my nade in it. It went to the floor. That's cool.
One shot.
Shot pipes. Didn't die.
Still turbine. Still turbine.
Yep, I'm behind him. And behind me, up needles. My internet is so bad. It's so annoying.
Needle dead. Stacks very weak. Stacks very weak. Last guy top tower.
Damn, free camo. Or free time. I'm losing my mind. I'm tweaking.
You're good.
Long haul?
I feel like my brain sort of disappears once I get in the game, too. I got ball here. Pipes might be open right now.
Sigma.
Yeah, okay.
Stick my balls.
Shock.
And we gotta play tight the ball here and probably play it in like 4 seconds. There's a guy top tower to top cat.
I'm not gonna get out with this. Yeah, ball is bottom tower. I probably should have played it. Nice nade. Nice nade.
I'm in a
you can milk. You can milk. This is good. I'm gonna spawn probably.
On me. One shot back blue on me. There's. Oh my god. Another guy on me tower. They're all there. I killed 2. Oh, I could have actually made a god play there, I think.
He's one shot with ball. One shot with ball.
Yep, we got him.
Another guy tower. C to plat.
Tower,
C
blue
to
tower, yep. Back blue. Just gave up power. I'm hitting
They spawned in my sideline. Literally one shot C plat. 2 weak in C plat silo. Nice. Another one there.
I
Another
should
one
get
there.
this guy. Yeah, I got him. Thank you.
Another one. Coming.
I got him both. I'm good. Traded. Last
Nice
second. Bad
rotate.
ledge camo. Grapple.
He might not live.
Grapple those
He's a one shot
turbines
grapple.
really.
One shot grapple.
He fumbled the ball.
Top goal very weak as well. Multiple top goal coming along.
The red stairs and trippy. 2 trippy. Another guy one shot trippy and this guy turbine behind me.
Trippy, one bullet trippy. One bullet trippy.
Bottom angler and then kill me trippy. Bottom
One
angler,
bullet
bottom tower
still. Nice.
right now. Yeah, bottom tower to bomb. Ball. Just thinking about Aqua.
That's okay. I did mix it up too. Should have got ball. My bad.
Very good.
Yo, what's up with the? Oh no. What's up with the nades messing up on the silo, bro? That shit never got fixed.
Same thing as throwing a nade from bat ledge to pipes and it goes right through the floor.
Come push my long. I'm dead long. C plat weak.
I'm blocking this. Put his on glass. Nope, we're good. It's an ace one. Ace one for sure. Yep. Already in tower, 2 of them.
I can fight it. Top tower, bottom A. Just choking this.
On me, C flat. One shot long. Got him. On you, turbine, and this guy's C flat behind me. I got the guy C flat. This guy turbine.
My gold, I think.
It should be. Yeah, he's on shock. Dead.
Might be gold again. Nice kid. Shit.
I got one. I don't know. Fucking tweaking.
Is baiting really a thing in higher ranks? 100%. Yeah, lots of baiting.
Baiting is good. If you know how to do it.
Yes.
But the best players are all the best baiters.
Yeah, low key. Hype camo. Just gonna go for ball here. Top gold, top gold, top gold.
Top cat, top gold. Play for yourself, actually. Get shock and go crazy.
He's weak top gold. I'm dead. That sucks. How is this guy long, bro? Does he spawn long? Like, is that what happens?
Yeah, he did.
That's kind of nuts.
I think it's because we were pushing the guy A.
Masturbating.
Saw me trippy. Top red one shot. Then trippy one shot. And then another guy chased me bottom middle. One shot trippy. Still one shot trippy.
I got him.
Oh my god. Bottom middle and then red.
He jumped.
The enemy team.
That
You have to
sucks.
go for the ball. I'm watching the ball. Pick up. A glass or something.
Yeah, weak back gold.
Upstairs.
Coming your A now. So.
A on our teammate. Yeah, go help him. Shot. There's 2. Okay. 2 bottom A. Careful, they're gonna be turbine. No info other than that. They didn't go for ball, so
Triple child out pipes. I'm dead here. 2 one shots in pipes. 2 very weak in pipes. Another one. Bat ledge in a sec. Nice. 2 dead. Somewhere in A still. Maybe unless he went pipes. Yeah, batteries.
I'm bomb.
Cool.
Ball.
Spawning C now. They're spawning C.
He's got bat ledge still. Oh no, dude.
There's one shot in C.
This guy bat ledge. Hit him with a nade.
Coming gold. Or teammate left.
Lagged out.
That sucks.
Winnable though. Winnable. Doesn't matter. Ami,
Yeah.
red
Okay.
stairs. 3
dead,
dead.
3 dead.
Yeah, give
Nice.
him. Cool.
I want to play for camo here.
Ace one, I think.
I'm watching it. I'm watching. Yep. Hell, weak.
It's all you. Another guy at turbine.
It's crazy how easy it is to shoot me like that. Like, what the fuck?
Turbine. We died. Ball.
Sucks how it's a 50-50. It's either like I was ready for C, but of course it's A, bro. I shouldn't have shot anything.
Top glass. That's all good. I'm just gonna snap my ass out of the shock. Did you burn camo?
I did. I burned it. And Stack's weak.
Okay. Pipes. Turbine. Ritzy just standing still shooting me non-stop. He's been completely out of this game. Long on us.
Mangler as well.
Yeah, C-stairs.
Top gold. We have shields gold. Have shields gold.
I got him. Yeah. It's like I got they naded me out. They pushed me top glass.
Turbine as well. Turbine as well. Fuck.
I'll read. It's huge.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, that was a fresh 3 dead though.
Yeah. I can push up long with you.
Yeah, we gotta do this kind of fast, honestly. This guy hell. I don't think they're watching the cross. One is. All right, go bat ledge though with
my goal stairs. I naded my teammate.
Tell you. I got through.
He's weak. Back gold pipes. That sucks.
Ball's weak.
He's gonna push you out. He's pushing you out. Nice try.
Yeah, they're both weak though. Nice. We got shock. We killed one. I think you can hit a time in here maybe. I got shock. They're gonna be blue behind you.
Nice.
One's top A. Drop turbine, I think. Yeah, we killed him.
Choking this. They're gonna play it out.
Ball is absolute. Dead. I'm hitting. I hit him. He's top tower. I'm not gonna let them play this. Ball is.
Grab it.
I think he got it
My
off,
tower.
dude. Oh, kid, he really did.
That
sucks.
Bottom tower again.
I have one tapped in it. Fucking. Sucks. I'm playing for camo here. It's only 13 seconds though. Bottom A, one shot. Got him. I got camo shock.
Top A as well. Jesus, bro. Not even doing anything. Top A, heaven. Hell. Heaven. Yeah. Okay.
Be
able to beam this.
Deep pipes to him.
Crazy.
And behind me, C flat. In bottom tower. 2 guys on me, single box actually. Ball's alone.
I'm dead. Or tower dead. All threw it out in gold.
Long. He's on shock. And then there's a guy turbine on me. Turbine really weak.
He's one shot, bat ledge. 1 bullet, batteries. I'm dead here from pipes. Fuck, bro. Gold. Top gold. Yeah. This is so tough with 3.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory.
My tower weak. Getting doubled. Dead here. There's 3 on me, bottom mid and angler. The guy's alone with the ball, completely alone. Another one there, another. I take it back. I fucking suck. Go ahead.
Coming to him. Red stairs now. Red stairs bottom tower.
Yeah, I should just push that red stairs, bro. Bro, what's up, man? Welcome.
I'm just shooting fucking blanks. Insane.
Behind you and turbine as well.
Yeah. One shot C plat. Got him. He's on bat ledge. Drop bats. One shot.
He's 1 bullet. Easy.
He should just die.
He's dead.
Nice.
Top gold now, 1 shot.
In the ball. Yeah, we can get a good setup here.
Shock rifle inbound.
Long hall's weak. Bottom tower. Probably dead here. Bottom tower.
No, you're good. I got you. One shot. They're gonna get staggered here too in a second. Camo's up. C flat.
He got me from heaven. They're coming from tower. Turbine. Nice turbine now.
Bad trade. That sucks.
He played out.
He needs to play this out. Not take it to him.
Might be able to break that.
They have camo. Probably watching you.
They terrible hits on my part. I'm dead.
College 2 of them and then camo's on you.
A lot of slight mistakes. Apparently Republic, yeah.
Alright, that's GG.
Do we just end it here?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Another invite. Oh, loud. Here, try this, John. This is a good summary of the whole thing. GG Funky, we had that. That sucks. Clears, thank you, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Slayer.
Yo, what's up, guys? Holy moly.
Hard to do that right now, Philly, bro. Hey, let's get it, man. Welcome to the chat. I would make one pro.
Top A, bottom A. Good, going fast.
One shot B.
Top A. There's two here. That one here. Don't know where the other one went. He's back A. He's hiding bottom toucher or square. Bottom. We Camo's an 8.
We see right now.
I don't see anything. I think it's
PD.
PD spawn. Yeah. Killed top A.
Yeah, on me, MPD. Planner with Stalker planner. He's weak. Big kill.
Oh no, he's got repulse.
Oh, that reload.
They spawned here too. One shot, dude.
One tires.
Got him. There's a guy on me in PD. And there's a guy
Spawning cafe.
dead end. Not dead end,
PD.
but still PD. They're still staggered. This should be. Oh, it's fucking Slayer, so they're spawning faster. Duh.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
I was like. why is it
PD,
still
caution,
staggered?
caution.
He's one
And then
shot B.
Cena.
Tires and B. One shot B. Traded. Another guy there. Pushing our teammate. Oh, that's actually such a good play for you.
Tire
If the
jump
smoke
up, tire
doesn't
jump
run out.
up. Check your back.
Okay, dude. Yeah, the tire jump got me. Fuck.
On me. Two of them.
You're alone for
One
that.
shot on me, PD. There's 3P. 3P. Oh my god. Oh my god. One shot red room. We traded. Nice. Last 3P. One might go mid. Bottom C steps. Bottom C steps right now.
Yeah, he's weak on C-steps. There's 2 there.
He's up top on you. Up top on you. Got him.
Big kill. Another one coming.
Yeah, I'm naming it.
Weak on P-Street. Very weak. And then mid map as well.
Got him. I'm hitting mid.
On laundry.
I'm looking. Yeah, he jumped up.
Easy.
He's dead.
Nice. B now, rough. Yo.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I might start
Fat
splitting.
ledge, fat ledge.
Got him.
Nice kill.
Another one gonna be here maybe.
This is the way.
Yep. B Street. Nice. C maybe.
Cutting.
Camera's up.
I'm cutting.
C stairs.
2 guys in C. I got camo. I'm one shot red room with it. They're gonna kill me. Oh my god. I don't know. I got killed by mid. I burn it though. Camo's burnt. Bench. Nice try. Teammate just needs to push somebody out.
Gonna be P Street probably in a sec.
He's got tires. 2. Bottom A, one shot, and then back A. And laundry. Jesus, man. The tires. And another
Tires
guy,
very weak.
Purple. Cafe.
Yeah, my C stairs, one shot. Nice.
Tires.
Cafe, I think.
Yeah. And there's got to be real with Stalker going to tires.
I can fight B. Fuck. He's
Here,
weak in red
right
room.
behind you. Kenny's in it. There's 2, I think.
And they destroyed
Yep,
me,
there's
bro.
indeed 2.
I dropped
They're all
repulse
dead.
down in red room. Nice kills.
All of them.
Way to victory.
You're the sacrificial
Come on,
lamb.
PD. I
All
know.
good.
Fuck. Happens a lot.
On me, bottom C.
B Street as well. Nice. You got a good.
I did not
crouch,
know
dude.
that I was
That's
in a
what
spot.
wanted.
On me, back C.
Is he dead?
I got back. I'm just toying with him.
You're not dead. Nice 3. This guy where? Top B rail.
And now they're staggered. I go PD. There's a guy here. Walking out. He's in the middle of PD. They're gonna spawn cafe.
Yep, looking.
Really big. Back A and
choked. One shot cafe. Big choke, bro. Holy shit. Vending machine. He's 1 bullet. Back PD weak.
The timing on that is insane.
Active camo.
Q&A.
Inbound.
A gen.
1 bullet PD dead.
That purple on me.
Top A cat. Top A plat or whatever. Yep, back A, back A.
Yep, he shot me. I did not trade. He's 1 shot. Camo's down bottom middle. C side bottom middle.
He's 1 bullet mid. ATM. ATM 1 bullet.
You're gonna get camo.
He's dead. I might be dead here from P Street. I'm somehow dead from P Street? That's so crazy how quick that happens.
By the camo guy. No,
Watch out, P Street.
Camo's up bottom middle, actually. Bench. Ah, fuck me, dude. I'm gonna... The camo's down. ATM. Mid side.
One shot in B.
Now they get camo for sure. A gen. They don't get camo. I don't understand.
They're all over me. Did you get it then?
No, it's still here. Got a double
nice
up.
kills. Still on UNA. B
Oh,
round.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn it. After all that, I'm gonna fucking burn it.
Classic.
He's on me, purple street.
B as well.
I did not burn it. We're good.
Just got destroyed by a teammate.
I'm
in B right now.
My bad. I needed you pretty bad there.
Traded.
I'm just getting naded off spawn, bro.
The camo sequence is fucking hilarious. I'm thinking this is middle map for 45 seconds.
1 bullet C. 1 bullet C.
I'll help you.
Going driveway. Going driveway to B. Driveway to B rail. B rail for sure. Nice PD.
He's on plants.
Tires weak. Nice, good kill. Top A. Wow.
Thank you.
Run him down. Jeez, bro. It is fun, Republic. Gotta be one good review game at some point here. Yeah, for the most part. I think it's a mindset thing though too. Yeah, I changed it when I saw you had the envy tag or the envy armor. Streaming Gears of War Reloaded. No plans to off the rip, but we'll see, Deadboy. When's that coming out? A few weeks?
I have no idea.
Are you playing Gears?
Nah, I've never been a Gears fan.
Ah, fair. Haruna, welcome. More Slayer, bro. Oh my god, my face, bro. Here we go.
Earn most kills to win. 10 combat vehicles.
Wow, that's a fucking crazy nade. In the middle of cafe and now it's top yard.
One shot market. Dip one shot. I'm getting pushed out. Keto.
So unlucky.
We all died. Fuck.
Yeah.
Turning on camo. Top gold as well.
Camo's top middle. He just scammed. He's fucking U-turn with camo. He dropped on the middle with camo. Camo's dead.
Dead. Posters.
Coming. On you. I missed my melee.
Dropped and
Damn
killed
it,
me. There's
dude.
benches as well. I get distracted.
They're all one shot there, I think. Like 2 or 3 are one shot, right there. Okay. Oh. Bench. Got him. On his yard. Dead.
Yeah, one shot yellow as well.
The sniper somewhere.
5 shields yellow.
Dead.
Nice, cool. That's everybody.
I got snipe.
I'm gonna spawn him.
Oh, spawn a snipe.
Yeah,
Yep, huge. They already did. He's one shot snipe ramp, and then one lifted, half shield. Oh, my shock is doing no damage. Confliction needs to die.
Behind me, cafe somehow. They split somehow. I don't get that. If I'm, unless they spawn hotel.
Probably hotel and up. Yeah.
One shot
My
silo.
shock rifle would work, so right now it would be a different story, but you know, whatever. I mean, a glass.
And post
Glass and snipe. Yep. It's only 2-kill game. Top snipe. S4. S4. Only 1 bullet. Like literally 1 bullet.
Yeah. He's 1 shot glass.
Flowers 1 shot. Planting my kill.
Only 1 bullet on benches. Kill him. Nice.
Got a yard on me or something. Blue never died. I had to leave him. Don't know where he went. I got a good flank because of it.
Back cafe. Different cafe.
That's him, yeah.
He stuck me, bro. Last guy cafe. They're spawning there.
Holy fucking
Should
movement.
be an easy camo. They might split. They might split spawn.
Blue ramp.
Tram,
Yep.
tram.
Hotel.
I can nade hotel. He's very weak hotel. Very weak hotel.
Our teammate's playing for him. I'm playing him out your bench actually.
Glass to LR, and then my
Sure,
bench is
good.
probably just like. No, LR.
That's us. The fuck?
Gonna be flowers to cafe.
They're gonna hide.
Back cafe, going cafe ramp.
Cafe. Yeah. Going yard ledge. They're just gonna hide. This is. Wow.
Flowers weak.
Yard BR 1 shot. Got him.
Very weak in cafe.
Yep, I'm pushing it.
I was kind of walking around my part. There's
Ami in
one
blue.
there.
Ami in cafe. Where is our teammate? Flowers. Dude. Oh, sucks.
Sucks. Only 1 bullet dip. FOV 102. Penguin. Welcome in.
Bench. Soda really weak. This guy dip. That we never killed.
S4 as well.
Bottom middle. Got him. I'm just living.
You said to market? Is he still there? No. Top mid.
Yes,
On benches, benches.
I'm plugging it.
Loop as well, going benches.
Got him. Posters. Really weak.
He's 1 shot.
Got
Nice.
him. 2 dead.
Should still be trying, maybe. Yep. Yard.
1 more. Yeah. Pushing this out. Is he yard BR? Oh, he's underneath.
There's only 1
Got him.
bullet. Yeah.
Yard BR.
Cafe now to dip.
1 shot. I got a blank. Cool. And not bad timing. It sucks. Top blue ramp. I'm hitting this.
Nice.
Okay,
And
never
cafe
mind.
still.
Flowers. Flowers the yard.
1 shot yard.
Dude, my
1 bullet yard.
is
Or
literally-
weak yard. Cafe still.
Shot him blue.
Nice
1 shot him
dip.
blue. Nice.
Yard as well.
Dip? I think I just saw one fall out dip or something.
I didn't see it.
Yard ledge. Oh no, glass. This is bad. Sniping on me? Of course. You guys yard
kills,
ledge.
bro. Yeah,
Yard
an
ledge.
easy opportunity there. Settled on 109. I've stuck with this for so many years at this point, like since the game came out.
I think we just
basically.
go camo. I think we just
So
go
just
camo.
don't
We got yard
switch
ledge
it.
for shock. Yard ledge is shock.
He headshots me.
God, it's just so easy. Doesn't matter what you do to it.
Frost is up.
I'm in blue.
Cafe. Yep.
I'm running. Yeah. I'm giving them yard here.
I chase you dip. I don't know. You backed up.
We're good. Yard ledge.
Posters now.
Our teammates wanting to push yard. I'm going with them.
That's cool. We're all going.
They're both under yard ledge. Both weak. Both really fucking weak under yard ledge actually. Renading the world.
He's a 1 shot. 1 shot yard. 1 shot yard. So he comes back and child me.
Yard ledge on me. Ran out. Oh wait, no, he came back. Oh, that's so unlucky.
I head case if I change it. That's kind of the issue. I think.
Yard BR. 1 shot here. Let's hit this.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah. Then they didn't
Never
do
mind.
anything.
But literally 3, and I messed up my
Oh,
movement.
holy shit.
I got one.
We got one though. Nice. Got one. Another one. Another
Fish,
one.
thank you, man.
Under yard ledge and kill me from blue. God damn it.
Oh no, bad time.
Flowers on you.
Part.
Nice. Good fucking kill. They're gonna spawn snipe now. I spawn glass. Yep.
Yep.
It could be on your blue.
Yeah, blue backing up right now, and one
Bench.
hotel as well.
I will kill this guy bench. I think. Yep, he's dead. Bench.
Still hotel somewhere.
And my teammate help me, dude. King Mal. That's sniper ramp 1 shot. Sorry, I'm bitching rather than calling out. Snipe lift and snipe ramp. Damn.
1 shot bottom lift, and then snipes 1.
I got another one to snipe. Nice.
Dip,
Kill me from
weak,
LR.
top tip,
LR
dropping
to-
dip. Yeah, LR as well. Or posters. Posters 1 shot. They're gonna be your dip. Flowers.
Flowers. 2 guys weak flowers. 2 guys weak flowers. They're already yard on us. Underneath yard ledge, 2 of them. Ah, that's not good.
I have camo.
Top blue and flowers. Oh my god. Cafe and flowers and yard BR or some shit. I'm in yard.
How did you not
2 of
even
them.
take damage? Like, what the fuck? He sticks me perfectly. I traded with a guy.
He goes on me yard.
Camo's
Good.
burned in yard for sure. Yep.
Yep. Shake, big, big. One shot yard BR. The
That's
driveway.
very weak.
Driveway, one shot the tram. We can hit this. We can hit this. We can hit this. I'm hitting through LR.
Yeah, glass right now behind you. Back yard
One shot
BR,
on me.
yard BR, one shot, yard BR, one shot.
I did not trade. One shot LR. One shot LR. No, we're not gonna kill him.
I traded with him.
Both one. Nice. Different guy.
I dropped shock though. They have shock now.
Just sitting. Our team is just sitting, loop, doing nothing. And then he gets 5. Like this guy's fucking throwing.
Cafe weak.
I'm in blue. I'm flanking it.
Left side, left side, left side.
There's 2.
You're in trouble.
I got him.
Houston.
Another guy. Flowers. Another guy. Flowers. He's in yard. I got a nade on
Top
him.
yellow weak as well. I can maybe help with that.
Yep. One shot top yellow. One shot in yard and kill me from snipe. That actually is insane. U-turn. One shot U-turn. One shot U-turn and this guy bench. And 2 LR. 2 LR both weak.
It's still weak. Still weak.
It's
That's
still
it.
a good pinch. Still a great
Nice.
pinch. Good
Oh
work,
my
yeah.
god.
I can't believe I just got killed by a snipe.
Jesus. Well, thank you for locking in for me. Holy. Suppresses in Cali still? Okay. Are you in Texas now, Penguin? Oh, you love Texas for the connection. You should stream. I mean, obviously, it's up to you, but it was cool to see you stream scrims with the Texas ping. I heard that Seattle internet is terrible. Not just from you, from multiple people, which is random as hell because you'd think with Microsoft being located there, it'd be a little better.
It is the worst place to live if you're a gamer.
Well, like, what's up with that? Yeah.
It's because it's just so fucking far from everything. Like, and it's not bad when you play like Valorant, but even like Valorant's not great.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate that, Chase. I feel like my abilities are better used talking about the game.
Mountains blocking you off, you know, you're literally just in a nice pocket.
Right. Where are you at currently?
I'm in Atlanta.
Atlanta. But the servers just aren't there. Yeah, exactly. Your internet's good. Sorry, so the internet's good, but the servers for the game, yeah, the ping is chucked. Yeah. Canada in the far west. I'm in Toronto, which is actually not bad, interestingly.
Shyway, all these invites. Finally, we just get paired up. What are the odds?
My only issue is my mic's not on.
We got one bottom gold.
I'm in bats. Oopsie doodle or some shit.
Might be dead with camo here.
One's a mangler, half shield.
Bottom tower, one shot, dead.
Mangler dead.
They're 4 dead.
C-spawn now?
Nice.
I'm gonna play glass.
I have camo
gold.
trippy here.
Oh, wait. Oh. Goes in the okay.
One shot C.
Careful, be careful.
They're
Top tower.
pushing you. Top
Fucking
tower.
made it out
Got top
perfect.
tower, though. Ami long, got him. Top tower. And then bottom tower. Bottom tower, half shield. Oopsie do.
Dead.
And top white, one shot. Nice.
Yeah, we got him in the blender. I'm getting the ballage.
I think I'm gonna take C.
Yeah, just make sure you play back blue after you do.
Long.
Yeah.
I'm dead, bro.
Cross for that snipe.
I traded with him. I fucked that up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back off.
Hot gold.
Top glass. Captain
And top
A.
A somehow.
Not good. Got hill.
No.
Got hill.
I needed it.
Bottom tower. Bottom
Watching C
tower.
flat. Okay. I'm just gonna flank this.
Ah, one shot top A. I switched to my plasma pistol. That's
That's
annoying.
2 top A. Oh, fuck.
There's one shot again top A. There's another one there.
Oh,
Weak.
top A here.
Top A on me.
I'm in the middle of it all. I figured I opened up long and there's somebody back my silo. Good defense. Good shit.
You got one coming overhang.
And B.
Oh, gold here.
In a second. He didn't go for it actually.
Can B right now?
Did.
2 on
Just
1.
doing it now. Yeah. I got an insta on it. One's one. And I got one shot L1. He's gonna catch
Overhead.
it.
One shot in C.
Bottom tower.
Hey,
one
no.
shot, Captain
A alone. A alone.
He's probably pushing your bottom right. I'm getting cross.
How's this happening? How did
Bottom,
that
yeah.
That's insane.
One shot on me top cat.
I got this like isolated fight.
Coming in. One of them's dead. Mikwen got one.
Slow ass.
Bottom tower. Bottom tower. They're pushing your A. Pushing your A.
Drop him about. Yeah, there's 2 on me. Yeah, we're good. Bottom A and ace. Wait, nice. Bottom A to top A right now. Jump it up.
Oh, I'm gonna die from this nade.
One shot
Blue
no.
pipes.
Bottom blue
Just stacks.
pipes.
I have camo again.
Yeah, I'm looking at your bottom middle. I don't see anything.
Might jump up bridge.
Shyway's got camo on bottom C.
Nothing bridge.
Tower down, see?
Two guys top glass on me. He stuck me. Two guys top glass. That sucks.
Dead here.
One
Make
bottom
it
red stairs.
ash
One
play.
top glass.
Maybe my back shallow.
Maybe in B. I'm not helping C.
This is so awkward. Enemy.
I'll do one shot.
I got the reset.
Our teammate,
Fucking
fuck.
needed myself.
I'm gonna
I thought I threw a frag.
On a
Mid-bridge?
tower and A.
There's one in A.
Double stack. We can just cap C. We can just play CB here probably. Never mind. They spawn C. There's 3 As. Yeah, killed one. We can go B. Or we're already B. Never mind.
Stuck this guy.
Yeah, we're all over it. We're on it. We're just on it. Perfect. I don't know. This guy back blue.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was in a fight I didn't want to take on silo tower. No, it ain't how they
They're
flip.
gonna be long. Okay.
One shot A. One shot A.
Shit, I just realized I
Saw
dropped
you.
my fucking game.
We got long on us.
I got
But-
crossed from gold somehow.
Yeah, we're just splitting. We have them in.
Turbine in bottom A.
Shot bottom A. 2 of them.
I'm A. Top A.
One's
Just
one
shot
shot.
there. That was bad on my part.
I'm fucked there.
And B. Got one.
We can gold. My chummy long. Yeah, I got one. We can long. You can long.
Flank out then. Fuck. Coming. Yep. Got him.
Good Bobby batteries. He's
Alright, we can get him in the blender.
Hanging on you, bro.
Kill this guy B. We can get him in the
He's low on
blendy.
B. Nice. Good. Maybe
Oh,
pipes.
left
That
A,
way.
never mind.
Shit out of that guy for Shyway.
We've been like so close to getting that
Oh,
SSG
shit,
setup, like
already.
not SSG setup, but the Ascend setup like 4
Right, like the
fucking
perfect-
times.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
It
just
pipes to bat ledge, I think.
one person. It's just you have to be so precise on that shit.
Hiding? Oh, dude, not even hiding. Just sitting shock. That's so lucky. Makes sense. Nice grab on camo. We burned it though, I think.
Shit. Nailed that kid too.
Yeah, that ledge probably. Likely.
One C flat. Bottom A.
I can push up pipes with you.
See plat? Whoa. That's crazy.
I can nade it. I can nade
I
it.
just spawned in C.
Two in red pipe.
Just
Another one. Hell. Really weak.
One
Nah.
top A.
Nice fucking nade shower.
Played straight
That
towards
was
me.
kind of chaotic. You're gonna be A, maybe
Yeah,
still.
you get collapse on it. Collapse on it. There'll be someone in there.
If there is, there's only one. I just won blue.
Found gold.
You got me C plat.
Got melee. You traded.
You got A.
Got pipes.
You got bats.
Pushing world. What do you got? Oh, you left.
Yeah, trippy.
Really weak.
You're gonna be gold for sure. Probably.
Got red pipes on me.
Yeah, gold.
I'm coming your bottom A to help.
Red pipes is weak.
I watch the battery cross.
Shyway.
3 MEC plat. Dude, that sucks. One shot in the hill.
One shot hill. Yeah, one shot at B and pipes as well. Pipes as well.
Shot from. Oh my god, he's in the head.
Position
Oh
was
shit,
bad there.
half wall and mid bridge.
Such a wild game.
One C flat, one bottom white, one in A.
I got a tower.
Alright, overhang. Overhang, there's gonna be a guy coming from A.
Cat B. Get Mixie.
Cool.
Make him worry about me. Top tower.
I can try to push that out.
Got him.
Oh, huge.
I'm in hill.
Overhang,
I'm in
I
B.
think. Nope.
Red stairs.
This is
Scoop him.
awkward.
Batteries.
Go catch C then.
One shot trippy, nice.
Mid-bridge up. Mangler. Mangler one shot.
Okay, nice. Gold now.
There's two dead. Go for B. Go for B.
Top
Right,
glass.
glass first.
Somewhere we're not getting.
I'm in tower.
I can fight it.
Made it,
See
dude.
plat in a sec.
And then shit, clear glass.
I'm gonna get a melee. Nope. You want headshot me?
Last dead.
Went for the melee. We're
Yeah,
capping
dude,
B.
there's 2C.
Our
Should
teammates
be able to
just keep going
trade B.
opposite direction of
Yeah,
us. All good.
Big cap.
Top
Nice. We're gonna push out our A.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we gotta beat him there.
We defend
One
that.
on B box on me.
Back on timing.
Top A cat. I didn't shoot him,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, hold
He's
that,
nice.
hold that.
He's not
Got
me. I'm
ammo on us somewhere.
Yeah.
Camo's in B somewhere, I think.
Trippy one shot. Got him, and they're capping B.
It's camo.
Probably camo, like you said. Yeah.
Yep, dead.
Ooh, top white.
Top white very weak. C plat as well.
Top A cat on me or something.
Oh, good shot from white.
On me, bottom tower.
Standing on that platform.
Oh, you.
Hell,
He's still
bottom
top
white.
white.
Top A.
Should trade that.
I traded with Hill. Trade
Bottom
him.
white.
Big trade.
I need help on
my
C
God.
flat here.
One's weak.
The suitcase is dead.
They have shotgun bat ledge somewhere.
Teammates fighting now.
Okay, there's two in red pipes. Hey, these guys are fucking weird.
Bat ledge was shot. Top glass, one
One's top
shot.
glass, one's low glass, going sneaky.
I'm dead here.
Probably.
Yeah, grapple.
Nah.
Bottom A now.
What?
Bottom A right now.
Top A.
Top
It's
A,
the most
top A,
chaotic
one
game of
shot.
Strongholds I've played in a while, I'm not gonna lie.
Guy in C. Overhang, one shot, dead. Nice. I spawned B.
Top glass. One shot in red. There's two there though.
Bottom white.
Top tower with a shock.
All good. You can just play the red.
You got shot
I mean,
that
I
way.
play through, man. Oh.
I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish there.
I think they're pushing there, sorry.
Tower's weak, top goal, one shot. Nice big kill, big kill. You gonna push
Double
tower?
Stack
A?
and bottom white.
Top A cat
Got him.
still.
Double
Top
stack.
tower, one shot. A cat, one A.
Overhang, one
I
shot.
cut this off.
Going to A.
Top tower. I died in B.
Finish me, finish me.
Ah, dang it. Top white still got me. Bottom gold stairs. Shut it down too.
We defend camo.
That's like the fourth time in this game. He's too afraid to get in the hill and
Top
doesn't want to
white,
die.
one shot.
And we don't get it because of
One
it.
shot.
Wow, awkward rotate super.
Going top A. Bottom angler in tower, one shot.
I'm
Bottom
on
tower to single box and then bat
Which
ledge.
side?
He's gonna be C flat. Gonna be C flat.
I spawned long.
Can't
We
wait
kill
then.
him. That's him. Alright, we can get a setup here. We can get AC.
That one just won.
Trippy.
Bro, you gotta fly off in the way.
Trippy one shot. Nice. Holding
Sneaky.
A, never dying. Hey, top glass again. You're gonna have two on you over there. Yep, two right now. Trippy. Yes.
C flat.
Last guy C, last guy C.
We can get a full setup here.
He's gonna chase.
Flying rep heights.
Oh, we didn't block pipes. Dude, it just requires so much precision.
Can you split now?
It's just so hard to do in matchmaking. He still makes the same mistake. And they're on me again. Alright.
Are they in it?
Yeah.
Long weak as well.
Got me an A.
One shot C flat.
What's that?
Yo, man.
Yeah.
One shot C hill. One shot C hill.
Oh, man. I'm in
He's
the
weak,
hill.
he's
I just
weak.
fucking threw. Yeah. I got him.
Nice,
Like,
kill.
got me. Top cat or something. Top tower, kill me. Bottom tower on you. Bottom angler. He's dropping on you.
Traded.
One shot red pipes. One shot red pipes.
What's not cold? He's not right. He went back. He's red pipes.
I can't really help them pipes. I gotta make sure.
2
they're
seconds.
safe.
Yeah, he's red
I'm
pipes
back.
again.
I can help you see. Huge kill. That's
Needles,
GG's, I
yeah,
think.
guy, red pipes.
Needles,
Nice.
needles,
Yeah.
Oh my god. GG's.
Bro, that was chaos. What was that game?
It's just.
GG's.
That's what happens when you just start spawning them everywhere, right? Like we're so close to having the perfect setup that, but we're spawning them everywhere because we aren't getting the perfect setup.
Right.
Like they should all four be spawning long. Instead, they got one guy spawning pipes, one guy spawning long, one guy spawning bottom A, and then one guy spawning like top class.
Insane split. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
And
the
it
subtle
makes it
things that we're
so
doing with our movement.
chaotic.
Yeah.
It's like that guy not being bat ledge makes him spawn pipes, right? The one
Mhm.
situation when you were in C and like capping it and I had shock, you push long and then they spawned A.
Mhm.
And then like another situation was like we had the setup and our teammate was at blue, and he just died for free. So then that guy that spawned long, one ran out glass, so then the two spawned glass, two spawned blue. It's just like
Yeah.
get him in one fucking spot, dude, please.
Is it Kurt? Kurt? I'm not sure if I said that right. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And yeah, they're planning on unvaulting the Envy skins, Zeus and Sharp. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of that was happening, and I was definitely a culprit too. I felt like I was repositioning a little bit more than I should have when I could have been holding setups. Octus, what's up, brother?
Oddball.
Hachi. Oh my god.
Another long one.
Playing all the Michigan guys. Bullying all my fucking locals.
Oh, thank God you guys are my side. Holy moly.
+1. Okay, nice court. Cores,
I think that recharge would probably be a good one to look at.
Yeah. Okay. I did the exact same thing as you. Not gonna lie. Like,
Two big door.
mirroring you.
That's not.
That's crazy. 3, bro. 3 big and
Yep.
That's a crazy counter.
Well, we got full map. Maybe. Yeah, we got full map. They're gonna go 2 dead. One shot on the ball. They're not gonna go 2 dead. One shot on the ball with snipe. God damn it. That sucks.
One shot in B.
Playing aggro out for camo.
How'd that do so much damage?
I got camo. Those guys top tower. And on me, key door. I'm not burning camo. Shot on me. Got him. We got camo.
There was one
All right.
shot.
I don't know what they're doing, but we're good.
Top tower was
Server's
snipe,
also
though. Top tower
fucking
snipe.
poopy. Dummy door and snipe. Dummy door and snipe. I'll pull this ball out, but...
How the hell did he know?
Where you at?
Back B's on me. I'm dead here. On cuts. 2A plat and big door. They're pushing it your A. I spawned back tower.
Made the ball out. Drown me. One shot on ball.
Near shop and B here.
Fucking 5 that person. Got jail. There's 2 there. Screens in jail. Nice. We're winning the trade now. Sniping rat. 1 shot. Dissector. There's 2 here. Our teammate's got max dam. I'm pushing hard. Got jail on you. Behind us. We just gotta trade it. Oh my god, our teammate's just doing max. It's an elbow spawn, but I'm hitting it, so it'll be mud in a second. Like mud to B. Unless he went that way already. Which
They're already B.
Yeah.
And 1 C plat. Weird fucking splits, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 1 spawn dummies and then split and came out.
Top big door. Yeah, he hit the route to B, so then I blocked elbow mud.
That makes sense.
1 shot on me in B.
I can push B.
1 shot in the middle of B. Nice. Run A. White box, 2 of them. One's going key door, one's going...
Oh, what's going on here? Oh.
Both just sitting top key door. White box. Got him.
I want on you, weak.
Oh shit. He's 1 shot, yeah.
Where'd he go?
Damage on small window.
He's just sitting there. Come back now.
Nice.
You got 2 on the ball. One's gonna be like screens.
I got 1.
Nice. Fucking kill. That's a different guy though. You're looking for Dissector.
Yep. You're gonna get camo though.
Yeah, you got it. I hear it though, up cuts. Camo's on camo. Really weak
I
with
can shoot
camo. Absolutely
Dead,
camo.
dead.
This guy underneath you, underneath you, behind you.
Awkward as hell,
Nice.
not gonna lie. Okay, we get ball
We're
here,
dead.
I'm gonna place it. Oh no, okay, maybe not, I gotta get ball.
Yeah, it's you, for sure. I'm at big. Watching
Alright,
big.
my tunnel, key.
I'm looking. I'm hitting rat.
He's coming front, I think.
I'm not hitting it, but I'm hitting it. I don't see anything.
On my cuts, on my cuts.
He's on my jail. They spawn big door. One did, and then behind us screens.
I got 1.
1 shot pillar.
Pillar. Where?
Pillars.
Yeah.
Mid
Still
B.
1,
I
still
spawned
1.
on OB. I'm just hiding here. There's a guy that just spawned on tower. Okay.
Too big. Still weak big door. Okay. Nice
Got like
play.
17 blanks. Big door screens.
I know, we're grinding, Chris. On screens. You're gonna be B to A in a sec. This is not good
Shot.
timing out of me.
Back A, and there's a guy behind me cuts. You saw me cut still? On OB? There's no way out of that. On OB. Going screens.
So we're gonna die from tower here, probably.
Front A. Sandbags. I spawned dummies, so you're good.
Sand
here.
weak still.
Yeah, they are just firing in and out front A when they don't have the timing to do it. Another one.
That made me look pretty dumb.
Top middle, 1 shot, dropping bottom.
Weak in
middle.
A. Yeah.
That guy's a complete fucking joke. Are you kidding me? That was insane.
Top A plat. Use a 1 shot. I might be able to pinch that.
That one. Another one there. 1 shot. Elusive. Top middle fell.
Back B, 1 shot. TP.
I killed ball. Another one.
Where?
2 more on ball. 2 more on ball. One might have queued out. Because one did have QT, but... Play another one on you.
I'm dead. I didn't know where he was.
Just not cutting the map correctly right now, though.
1 shot A plat.
Dude, this guy gets the biggest lunges I have ever seen.
Might cut
in
you
this
off
game.
big door. I spawned here. Cool. Let's get ball.
Maybe on camo. Maybe
Camo
camo's
for
fun.
sure, yeah.
I'm gonna move this towards rat, but I'm gonna help with camo.
I can shot from. I can't even get a scope. Key door. I fucking choked, bro.
All good.
Nice. Cool. And then camo now. We got camo 2 there. 2 there in key door. Okay, cool. You can guarantee that, maybe. They don't get plat. I'm gonna watch big.
Oh, I'm definitely playing this because they have camo. This is like a play at 45 probably.
That's cool.
Or actually switch. You're weak, switch.
Too late. Camo's on us. He's here on training camo. We play it? Pillars.
Right,
we have numbers. Camo B.
Green.
Camo B.
Green.
Yep.
got no help there. That's insane. One shot back green. We killed him. 2 green. 2 back green.
One shot green.
Yeah, just play your life as hard as possible here.
We got them both.
I think he's got cuts or
Could be
something.
could be your C.
I'm going to play top tower. Let's snipe.
Back tower, back tower, back tower.
Yep. One's down dummies. What?
We're running out of that guy.
10 seconds on the ball. 10 seconds on the ball.
Ooh, all over T-door.
One shot dummies, one shot dummies. Multiple weak.
One shot on ball, one shot on ball, one shot on ball.
Dead.
Killer's dead.
He's grabbing ball. Nice. Good shit. Going over to west side.
Victory approaching.
Yeah, front. You hit him that.
You guys are
Nice.
side.
Remain calm. Suited for.
I'm playing green.
I choked the shit out of that. A plat, one shot. A plat, one shot.
Sandbag.
He's gonna get sniped A plat. I gave that shit up. I should have gone like tower or something. I don't know.
On me. Killer's one shot. What? Ammo now.
Yeah.
Active camo.
Hiding key door for it. One's key door and sniping.
Small
screens.
snipe.
One shot bottom cuts.
Hero one shot.
Cuts if you can
Cuts one shot. Cuts one shot. I shot him once. Still very weak. Sandy, what's up, brother?
Got him.
Nice kill.
Up front A. He's at Q. One shot. I did not trade. That's
He QT'd out.
Oh my god.
Successfully delivered.
I got sniped.
I need a ball.
Kill ball. And
Ball's definitely hunt. He's one shot. He's one shot.
I'm
He
sitting there
didn't
with
play
snipe.
it. He didn't play it. What the fuck?
I killed this guy on A. I spawn killed one. He did not play the ball. That's insane.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna
Spawn's
die
be
for B
so
somehow.
fucked up now. Yeah.
One shot
Oh
back.
god, I got
two guys,
sniper looking
though.
over you.
2 guys.
Only bad because I missed. Fair, fair. I mean, it would have been a good play with the timing and things if I hit the shot.
Yo, could be your dummies. Could be your dummies.
He is. He's on me. I'm dead here.
Yeah. Our teammate's right with you, so I think you're good. There's 2. There's 2. I got nades on it. I got nades on it. Just one dummy. I think we got him. Nice. Gonna be top middle, maybe?
I got ball. I got ball.
Cool.
Don't even think about it.
Top middle.
Go.
Okay, this.
You're good.
How many dummies gonna kill me?
Yeah.
Dummies. And then he's gonna be a dummy ramp. Get the lead and play it. Get the lead and play it. Get the lead and play it, please. Get the lead and play it. There's 2 pillars on it. Fuck.
Enemy has the ball.
That's I'll go though.
Enemy has the ball.
One shot ball. And then there's a guy on me in green. There's 2 in green. Ball's weak. Mud on you in green. Mud back green. 2 back green. 2 back green. Big door side. There's a guy mud and ball.
Yeah.
Bottom middle one shot.
I got one. One bottom mid. Nice.
Good. Nice. Good. Good shit. This is your camo, by the way. I was fun. Pillars. White wall. I guess fine, actually. You got screens on me? 2 screens.
He's very weak.
I
Nice.
traded.
Screens is one shot
There's
as
a
well.
dummy door and one shot pit.
Behind his
Pit.
cuts as well.
one
Yeah,
shot
he got me
good
screens.
fight
Behind his
there.
cuts. Big kill cuts. Weak on camo.
Everyone is weak.
There's 2 there. There's 2 there.
One shot on it. We got a good spawn. Fire ant. Got the guy cuts.
Stuck in a box.
S7 sniper.
Sure. I'm checking A plat here.
Should just be a free ball. I'm playing for camo.
Screen's a key. Screen's a key.
I'm playing for sniper, I mean.
I'm dead here. They're just double
Yeah,
telling me.
camo snipe.
Thank you, Kutan. We're 2 dead. Nice. Good shit.
I'm assuming they're rocking up cuts.
One on your mid sec probably. I spawned A. Midweek.
There's a guy on me top tower. Ah, that's not good.
That's
I
as
gotta
well,
walk
that's
through
as
a
well.
nade. I'm one shot with camo.
I'm dead.
On a nest.
I love that. I fucking love that. I hit the
this is
stairs
so
in a
bad.
weird way, and it sent me. Yeah, it just sent me sailing.
We have the ball. Ball drop.
Oh my god.
I almost did it.
That would have been
Oh my
sick.
god.
One shot back B. Oh, I
Looked crazy. That was like in slow mo.
It's so close, actually. Top middle 2 of them.
Got one.
That's your sense. I'd probably do that, to be honest. Pillars. Bottom middle one shot. Hachi. Right, I guess.
Right over them.
Ooh, what a lunge on that one.
See, even he said something about his lunges, dude. That guy is
Yeah,
fucking Superman,
the guy
bro.
lunged on me. Yeah. Lewis, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Back B, back B, back B.
Bottom middle one shot. Yo, I'm repulsing ball towards you guys. There's a guy bottom middle flanking me, so.
I needed him.
Ha, that's not real. Bottom, NB. 2. You got a guy on your back green as well after that.
Yeah,
Nice try.
classic, bro. I thought I killed him. Nice.
Server's not very good, so. Holy.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Rat? NA? Yeah, on the A pillar actually. Can't see him at all.
One shot in B or in A. Somewhere.
Horrible call out.
I think that's him.
Probably dead from 2.
For sure. We got concrete. We killed 1 ball. It's weak. There's 2 on ball. Both really weak on ball. And another one green to me.
Kind of both behind me green now.
Yeah, it's all you. We're getting camo. Bro.
I got a
nice
ball.
shit.
Ball's
Yep,
still there.
good shit.
Thank you, Zach.
And then we're nowhere near the ball and not getting it. All your Herculean effort was.
It's all good.
1 shot big door and then 1 shot ball. Playing ball 1 shot and there's
A plat, A plat, A plat.
One shot big door.
Dude, 1 shot, got him, and then big door. Nice. And then I got.
A plat, A plat, A plat.
Drop key door 1 shot. Hopefully we kill him.
Ball's on him.
Let's guy kill the
Wow,
ball.
he
He
kills our ball.
did. Watch that nade. I just naded our teammate.
Behind us in screens.
1 shot on you guys screens. Yeah, 1 shot screens. 1 shot screens. Nice. The lead. Big door.
2 on me, 2 on me. I didn't think they'd both be there. We gotta get ball. I keep running past it, thinking like I gotta save this. We get ball. Nice, you go.
Somebody's got to go for it. Yeah.
I can get it. I can get it.
I can't right now. They're gonna come bottom middle. I'm shooting it. Shooting over. Killer 1 shot. Didn't die, and they're gonna hit cuts. They're gonna hit cuts. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm just coming to you.
On me, big door. Shot. Another one here. Luis gonna be around us somewhere. We're dying in A. 1 shot. I killed 1. Another one on me in A.
Yeah, 1 did.
He's teleporting. 1 shot on me in A.
Oh.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
That's the laggiest little bitch ever.
Right.
There's a sniper down in A. We spawned on Ovi. Taking it this way.
Nice. C. To dummies.
Bottom cuts. Key door. 1 shot key door.
Then dummies down. Dummies
Just gotta
down.
kill that guy. Nice, got him.
Cuts.
Yeah, kill me from cuts. We're good though. Screens on me. We're not good.
Can't get there fast
1 shot
enough.
now.
Got him.
Yeah, we're good now.
One bullet, big door. 1 shot big door. They're all big. They're all big.
E time now.
Literally just slide for 10 seconds.
Nice, our teammate's going huge. On
On
it.
screens. Huge kill.
Got him.
Pretty cool.
That might be it.
Oh yeah. Front A. Going for the ball. He's on it.
Guys.
Nice.
Come back, Mikwen. Come back.
Good shit, guys.
Okay.
No. You're fast. Every time I press that shit, I press Y and I get a Y in the chat. Like, how do you avoid that? You just backspace that?
You just hit Y once. The problem is you hit it twice. I'm just so used to hitting Y from like Counter-Strike.
Am I really hitting it twice?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah. Where it's like already open.
That can happen sometimes too. Where like you hit, I don't know what it is, but to do that. Yeah, I think that
try one more and let's do the recharge. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do one more and then recharge. I gotta go to bed too. My bad. Hope you don't mind me taking your time.
Oh, you're fine. Worries at all.
It's fun grinding with you though, man.
You as well. This is a different pace than I'm used to, so it's kind of nice.
It's a different pace? Is it like slower or?
Well, usually I solo queue into 2.5k and want to
crazy, like totally
wrap
different
my
there.
headset mic around my neck.
I feel like solo queue, no matter what the rank is, as long as it's at your plateau level or whatever, like what the game thinks you should be at. I guess in your case, it's just endless.
Yeah.
But yeah, just the solo queue in general. It's always nice playing with people. I feel like I'm speed running through ranked when I'm playing with people.
Yeah, that's like the problem with this. It's like playing with somebody else makes it so easy, but playing solo is like the hardest, most impossible thing in the world.
That is interesting.
I just wish it was a little bit more balanced. Like I wish solo queue was as fun as it was like in, Halo 5. Not even really Halo 5 because Halo 5 kind of had the issues, but even Halo 2, Halo 3, like solo queuing in those games were so fun. You wouldn't match a team of 4, right? Like everybody was calming because they actually cared about their rank and shit.
Raccoon, what are you talking about when you said go in their spawns? I had timing on the tower spawn, so I was flanking that guy, and I split the spawns to B in the process, but then the QT was super random. That was kind of silly when I QT'd into A door. And then after that, I spawned in mud, and I know when I spawned in mud based on my team location that they're spawning B, so I just waited for the spawn and then shot him, but it was game over.
Okay, dead.
Left ledge.
Your ledge. Chasing me flowers, got him.
Cool, and then, snipe?
One
shot LR. I got backspec by U-turn. U-turn right now.
That was an insane insta.
Nice.
I killed U-turn. I just
cool.
shit him.
Last guy right.
Fuck.
We don't have the spawns. They're spawning snipe maybe. Or cafe, sniper, cafe, sniper.
Yeah, we're double middle. One has camo, so an arrow should be in the hill though. That's frustrating. Camo's in the hill. Maybe with camo get hill. Go driveway on him.
Loop as well right now. Whoa.
Hilo, our teammate just sniped me in the back.
Dude, one shot on point.
Benches, you guys just gotta head on a swivel aimbot together.
Yeah. I got naded out hard at S4. I didn't even approach it yet. Cool, can we flip the map on him?
U-turn.
Turn, yep. 2.
Blue. Dip or something. In hill. Blue truck.
Truck.
Yep, named it. He's really weak. Got him.
Cafe ramp.
Maybe RBR behind us.
I got somehow killed. Cafe ramp weak.
Oh my god, I got a hit mark over there. Two guys dip.
One shot dip.
Silver away.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We just play out together and shoot. Teammate's hitting blue. Good damn.
One bullet dip, driveway dip, one bullet dip, one bullet.
Okay.
That was it. Pushing on my tram, pushing tram. Flanking
One blue.
driveway.
I traded.
This is big actually.
The 1v1 for the hill.
Just live. We get snipe spawns off that?
U-turn one shot. Blue ramp. Blue ramp hitting hotel.
I got killed around a wall again, bro. It's happening every time. I can't get a kill. Multiple bottom mid.
He just needs to wait for us. We have time. And then we just all need to ape it off of a kill. One shot, U-turn with
Wolf! Samantha!
Silo.
Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much.
One shot in hill. There's two there. Camo's challenging me, blue truck. One shot. Blue truck still really weak. We just gotta get our feet in. Blue truck with camo. Don't know where he went. We got it. Nice. Good shot.
Dip. Nice.
A little too late. I'll take it. Shyway would have gave it to me.
Yeah, I don't even
They're gonna spawn fucking loop.
Maybe not. They're spawning cafe. Driveway right now?
That's no good.
Chop. Remember the call out right now. Holy shit. Market.
Street.
One bullet in loop. Literally one bullet loop.
I got an A spawn.
Throwing nades at it rather than shooting.
Nah, when you got a stagger like that,
LR.
It's good to keep them on their toes, right? I think in that situation, we guarantee our kills because we have info. Sorry, it's a different situation I'm talking about.
When you were loop?
No. In live fire at the end of the game, I had them split tower, and then I pushed out and flanked the guy from nest to tower, opening up the B spawn to kill him at cuts. Assuming the team is seeing that happen, and they should know they're coming from B. So just keep them on the stagger.
It's on me, posters. Benches, one shot. Driveway. They're gonna be like double LR, so be careful here.
Yeah, they are. They're driveway and then top mid right now. Cool, top mid now.
Looking out, see him.
He was
He's
there.
on me
He
in
might have
loop.
dropped.
Yep. He's looped to posters.
Yep, posters for sure.
Go.
Bottom mid weak.
Camo. Guaranteed this. Watching your dip. Top dip, top blue. Got that guy. Top blue window. I'm shooting it.
Last guy blue window.
That's last guy. Yep.
I'm gonna take hill with this.
Yeah. Maybe not blue. Got him. He didn't spawn him there, did he?
No. He was just hiding.
He did. Oh my god.
No way.
He did.
Somebody spawned there? What the fuck?
Yeah. One did. Now it's loop.
You can get out.
Market one shot.
Got him. Snipe now.
Top middle and snipe. Bottom snipe. This one killed me.
S4 as well.
Top middle.
One shot snipe. Two in snipe. Both one shot.
Oh, that's one. We didn't see him. Sucks. LR behind me.
LR behind you.
Yeah,
I shot you once. It's my bad. One shot dip. Raven. He's one bullet truck. One bullet truck. Literally easy kill. Fucking annoying. I had that guaranteed. Nice. That's him. Pushing side. Pushing side. I think. Dip. Nice.
Okay, no, I don't know where Luis is. That's not nade.
He might have been hiding somewhere. Oh my god.
Top middle. He's on snake bite.
Oh. Dead.
Behind you again.
This one blue on me.
LR weak. LR going top yellow.
He's got dip to me.
Shouldn't have left it. Yeah, loop weak. Last week. Yeah, it is second schedule. After this game.
I'm just cutting angles. Making it easy. You're dead. Weird. Come on, camo.
On B.
They all just sniper right now?
Should be a couple, for sure. Not two. They're gonna spawn blue. Or bottom snipe, actually, yeah. Wow. That was a 4 spawner.
Yeah.
Gonna be blue now. Watching it with shock.
My loop is kind of open too, I feel.
One shot on blue. One's coming flowers the yard right now.
2 guys in yard.
One shot yard.
Both are one shot.
Pushing my driveway, I'm dead here. Driveway coming off. He's weak in driveway.
LR one shot.
Snakebite is near top mid on the near like towards benches.
middle,
From top
yeah.
mid to benches, the box. The hide box.
Go, let's drop on me, market. One shot. Oh, nope. No,
That's
no
snakebite.
melee. Take your time here. He's got sniping flowers. One shot flowers at snipe. Oop, nice. Good job. You guys can just
Sticks
do that
me,
now.
random. Yeah. Driveway one shot. Thank you, Wolf, by
Shot
the
hill.
way, I'm sorry.
And on me, RBR. One shot hill on the RBR. RBR, Luis. Oh, he's getting...
Silo. LR one shot. One bullet driveway, one bullet driveway. One bullet driveway, I think. Got him in weak as well.
The other one is.
Yeah, he's just hiding there somewhere, getting swarmed.
Why aren't we getting the hill? Why aren't we getting the hill? No, 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 no. Oh, no.
2 guys back A.
Who's got loop on me now? One shot on me, loop. LR. Shot. One LR. Got him.
Nice.
I'm playing front to kill the hill guy. Nice.
He kills me in loop, bro. Loop weak, loop weak. I didn't get a beat down. It's my bad.
No, this hill's not your fault. It's Vomit's fault. I was YRBR
We killed
for
him, we
like
killed him.
20 seconds. Yeah, we can get him. We can get
They're
him.
gonna spawn loop maybe.
No, no, one's blue truck. They're actually in bad spots. We can just get the hill. If we just get in it, we can cap it.
I'm in it.
He's got a loop on you. He's got a loop on you.
Alright, watching it.
Pretty sure.
You went LR, I think.
He played for me on camo, I guess. That one.
Driveway and truck.
I'm coming with
Bottom
camo,
mid,
I'm
bottom
coming
mid.
with
Dead.
One more middle.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
It's a
GG.
lousy game to end on to me, but all good. GG's. Wolf, let's go, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, man. GG's. Welcome, guys, to the chat. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry if we're totally split focus. Grind is okay, Aaron. We're going to look at some VOD right now with Mikwen in that recharge game we played. Very long stream, bro. Whenever I play this game, I get like actually visibly sweaty. Like I gotta go wipe my face. Here, I'm gonna open up your stream and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Assuming I can pop this out. What the hell? All right, BRB.
This is the way.
K-Bow, thank you. Sean, the snakebite callout is on the way to benches from posters. There's like a box that you pass that you can use to jump onto the like vent thing. You know that like overhanging vent? That box that you can hide behind is snakebite, I believe. That area over there. I think I got that right? Yeah.
Just the top middle box is usually what
It's that top middle box.
people
Yeah.
call it. It's just not the big one, obviously, but
The little tiny one in the corner that you can sort of tuck into and use it as a hide spot. I thought that was like kind of like a Ryan noob spot too, low key. But anyway, coach me, senpai. Let's get this. All right, recharge. Awkward slide off the start, but
yeah. See, I won't like get into like anything like that usually. Like
playing too aggressively off the rip. Yeah, I'm too far forward when I throw the nade versus like, and then I have an opening, so I decide I'm gonna go here.
This is fine. This guy gets an over. It doesn't even get the over. You get camo for free. It's completely fine.
Yeah.
Good play. You watch Formal a lot?
I watch Formal a lot. Oh, he does that?
Yeah, all the time. When he has camo, he goes straight to the top middle and recharge, especially when they get numbers.
Yeah, I just know that they're spawning in C, so I'm just kind of didn't put myself where I can shoot them in their spawn right away, but I don't exactly get a kill off of it.
Yeah, no, it's just like good tempo play, right? Like the stuff I was talking about. Like this makes it harder for them to come off spawn and make a play. Like I can't get through long because you're just in that position.
Mm-hmm. And
Now they're having to funnel back. Yeah, and then you just milk them, play your life, and like poke and prod, and make them like worry about you. Because look at this. It's been what?
We got a good lockdown
15
right
seconds, and they're literally not moving.
Yeah,
even though they could have. They could have, but like if they didn't get held up off spawn and then get stuck in tower.
I fumble this.
Yeah, this right here.
This might go too far.
This right here. Yeah. So if you look at my position, right, I see that you get the double. So I'm like, okay, if I block bat ledge, right, and I have a shock right there.
Oh, I see. You want me to bring him to you?
Yep. Exactly.
And then we split him A because I pushed so hard.
Yeah, let's see. Actually, yep. They're already in A yet. And then they get like a close like red spawn too. I kill him because I just held bat.
So what would be the best way to like I should know to hold it and take my time basically, and maybe I can cap C in that. But is there like a communication?
Yeah,
or
it's like
something?
if you get like 2 dead in general, and you're like over 50% of the way towards the next objective already, like you should just play to cap that objective, especially in strongholds, and like do it safely. And then it's like based off awareness of like where your teammate is, right? So like. You see right here, this is almost the ascend setup, right? The only thing that's missing is Free Bear being bottom tower, but he's actually moving to that position. So if you like just tuck right here, right?
Yeah. Make him come to me.
And they try to, I'm gonna hit him with the shock. And the only thing that can do damage to you that I can't watch is sneaky, right? But if that guy like goes sneaky in that situation, then you just back up into the corner.
Yep.
And we're still scoring, right? And they're still all stuck in long.
You're
so
saying
it's
hold...
just
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's just like the whole idea is like get them, especially in recharge strongholds, is like if you have a 2 cap, like you don't really want to ever be long. Like obviously there's going to be times that you do, but just kind of the general like what this map is now is like if you're in long, that's the wrong spot.
Interesting. You don't want to be spawning here with your team, I guess, is the key, or it's just
Yeah, like you just don't want to force your teammates there. Like you don't want to end up in a situation where like. You know how that situation? Do you remember that situation on the oddball where we both spawn long and I was like, yeah, we gotta hit it quick, and I like shot the guy off, but then like you just die, and then I just get into like a 1v2 and can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's your best play usually, or like a bottom middle like just camo box like poke damage and then hit up like turbine, right?
Yeah.
But and against really good players, we're not even getting out long there, right? Like you're not even getting into red to die to that guy red. Like we're gonna get fucking annihilated by the guy top A.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like. Your best plays are like very low percentage success chances, whereas like when you are anywhere else, right, you just have more options, better plays to make, better plays closer to the strongholds, better places to live from. Honestly, even better like equipment, right? Because it's like if you're in hell, you get free frags. If you're bottom A, you get plasmas, right? If you're at blue, you get plasmas. Like all you get here is a BR and like frags that you have to walk out to that are going to get shot.
Yeah,
right?
Limited sandbox.
So,
okay, and
yeah,
then
it's
when you
like
say
there's no armory basically.
When you say sit and see, you were saying like tether myself to the left hand side of the capture, so I'm like close to the left corner instead of the right corner. If I go right side, I have more options to break out and live later through tower, through silo, etc. If I'm in the left corner and somebody pushes me through sneaky, I guess I would force him forward. It would be the key, because if like I'm in the corner and then he feels he needs to chow me, if I'm deep enough there, he can't kill me with nades. Is that kind of the objective? Is like just playing the shit out of that corner and isolating sight lines by doing that?
Yeah, because the longer that
hit every
he's
shot,
sneaky,
yeah, for sure.
the longer he's in like sneaky, just like staring at you, right? Is like that's just more time for us because we're already scoring.
That too.
Like, yeah, like if this is a situation, like this play is good to make. Say we're coming off spawn and like we have C already, right? And they are trying to push us long. That's like a good trade to get in that type of situation. But because we're about to put like, you can 250-0 people off this setup if you do it right, right? Like pretty, like honestly in matchmaking, if people just hold it, the game's probably kind of over. Unless you really kind of throw. So like, I mean, that's why you saw like Ascend like 250-0ing people on this map, because they literally would just, this guy would go here, he'd cap it. If they tried to push him C plat, they couldn't see him. They'd have a guy batlet shooting. And the moment that he gets that cap, his play is just to go right back here and just do this.
Right. And
right? Like literally just
watch
it.
Watch exactly as they come through.
Exactly. Like the blue guy is kind of like the like carrot on the stick for the other team. Like you're trying to bait them into you to give free kills for everybody else.
And so Lex in the chat is saying, wouldn't it be beneficial to stay white? Do you want to answer what you think there? Instead of just capping
because you get 2 dead and you can go into a 3 cap and get them in the perfect setup on the map.
Right.
Like you're sitting white if you're D3, right? Like that's a D3 play. Holding a 2 cap is like a diamond.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Holding a 2 cap is like a.
What you do in a diamond lobby? You hold a 2 cap.
Dog shit. Yeah, it's dog shit.
Okay.
It's
This
not
is where we got to throw out all the principles that I've taught up to get to Onyx. But now that you're in Onyx, you know, start pushing out your. Yeah, and I guess
honestly, if you get good enough at this stuff, like you can do this by yourself and force them in the setup to where you know they're spawning long.
Correct.
And you can probably just like take every fight afterwards and just kill them, right? Like, because like you're just aware that they're like that you're blue. It just makes it so. It's like this is the type of play that, it just puts the map in like the most like visible frame for everybody, right? Like it's like when those situations when you're playing and the light bulb just goes off, you're like, damn, this is easy.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Likely someone made like a play, like I used to call them like foot on your neck plays. Like he just made a play that puts his foot on your neck and you're like struggling to catch any air.
I like that because I guess the biggest thing is like if I'm occupying tower, I'm giving them more space to get out along, more space to team spawn their teammates potentially back C or something wacky like that. So I don't know if they've gone C plat to blue pipes. I don't know if they've gone C plat into silo. Like it's just harder to lock them down versus if I'm in C and they're spawning long, they go nowhere. They're stuck in the hallway. They're going.
They're
sneaky
stuck in
or
long and they
door.
like
or
glass or like they're taking that really shitty fight and it's like I like they can gladly push me red. I have shock, right? That's the easiest shot in the world. They can if they try to go batteries and you're sitting back blue like and I'm bat ledge and we have a guy turbine, they're just gonna die. But like the best setup, the way that you're supposed to be is like guy back blue, guy bottom tower mid bridge, guy top A, guy bat ledge, right? And if you get that set up, there's no way out. Like because as long as the tower guy and the turbine guy play off one another, the guys can't go through red, right? So it's just like the only thing where the setup falls apart is if Batledge dies for free and if blue dies for free.
Okay. And this situation, sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah, I honestly was fast forwarding so fast I ended up in this situation.
Yeah, you're good.
I didn't see what happened prior.
I knew that it felt all wrong being in C when I came back to cap it. And I think I split spawns in a weird way.
I think let's see.
Or he's hiding back C might have been what happened. All right, we'll see now. We have a 2 cap. You're guaranteeing B.
Yeah, they're 2 dead. This is fine.
Yeah, I think they're staggered, but for some reason I feel awkward about because I'm splitting them long right now. However, how is somebody in my back C? Because I get shot by 2 angles in a second. Why
he spawned there? He spawned there.
How? So it's just random fucking timing. So it's like perfect timing where he spawns back C, and then I split them long. Yeah. And then I get double child.
Yeah, so I mean, what I'll say is like I kind of call them like green lights, right? Like if the enemy team is 2 dead, you got to make like a fast play, right? So you try to play this like this is nitpicky as fuck, so like don't take this too to credit. But the reason this timing was bad for you is because you tried to play it too smart.
Yeah, I took sneaky.
You like looking around, throw the nade, go this way, like you're like pre-aiming, checking. Like if you don't do that, you don't get timing fucked.
Yes, he's walking backwards. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, that's so crazy.
Yeah. It's like. This is the type of stuff that like you can't get into your own head about. Like this is just infinite, and you have to be aware that this shit can happen, right? What I'll say is like if you feel like you're taking if you feel like you're taking a little bit too long, the likelihood of them spawning near you goes up like every like millisecond, right? So like you kind of got to have like that like hair on your neck feel, like the hair stands up, like some.
That's what I was feeling
in
this moment. Like I took too long to get here, and I know they're going to be long in a second, and just it feels wrong for some reason.
something that Ryan told me that I really liked when I was playing with complexity is like if you ever had that feeling, play to the like just tuck and play to the nearest exit, right? Or like play strong is what he used to say, but like tuck. So like if you ever get that feeling, like play like right here and cap it. And if that guy jumps up, right, and you know there's a guy tower, that's where you just back up, like right to here or something, right? Play it like super safe.
But okay,
to give yourself the timing back.
I see. I like that. However, if they spawn long and then go sneaky, then I'm fucked though. No, like can they still?
Well, because you're backing up, he shouldn't spawn long. But he does spawn long because you're closer to blue now blocking. Yeah.
Oh
exactly.
my god! So if I'm backed up with my ass facing the long haul, there's a lower possibility that he spawns long. Is what you're saying? Like
because
that's
you're not blocking his friendly modifier. So then he would just squad spawn his teammate on him. But since you're blocking his modifier, he then spawns in the next safest position. Yeah, that he would squad on him for sure because he's not taking damage, not doing anything. But you're close enough to block it.
Interesting.
So like, yeah, you're within the radius for sure to block it at this point. Especially
now I definitely am.
Right?
Definitely am. Yeah. I was thinking maybe if my ass is hanging out the fucking long or the C plat, that he would maybe spawn gold instead of spawn long as a split. Maybe.
Well, as well, like if it doesn't squad spawn him, he would actually spawn a little bit deeper and long
maybe
as well.
Deeper.
Like
so I have more time.
Yeah, exactly. You buy yourself back the timing. So it's just like if you ever get that feeling, like the rule is like play strong, right? Play to like the place you just came from that you know safe, right? Is like kind of the way that I think about it.
Okay.
Like, okay, I know where I just came from is safe for at least 2 seconds or something, right? Like you can kind of feel it.
Cool.
Yeah, this is good like fire ant play, right? Like you're coming up spawn just like running because we have advantage, right? Fire ant, good play, and then you recognize, okay, he spawned A, like.
This is so wild.
Yeah, I play on a really close bench, so that was on me.
I choked that fight. I could have won that fight, but it just looks so funny on my POV.
Oh, good. I made up for it.
Yeah. Oh, you get it like a double, right?
Yeah, I shot a frag like that rolled out from this guy's kill.
Ah, that was slick. Very nice. Very nice. And then he's in your back A. That's awkward.
Yeah, it's just they're fire anting, right? Like the stuff I was talking about.
Fire ant. Sorry, explain that real quick. The fire ant.
Okay, so like. You know that we're fighting, right? And you know that like we have like free damage in B like right now. You know that they're weak in B.
Mm-hmm.
So you come off spawn and you're near the fight. So you just run at it, right? And say like I die, I'll come off spawn and I'll be right where I need to be again. Because it's just squad spawning. It's basically getting the timing to where like you have a guy that's being aggressive, but at the same time he's spawning his teammate near him. Like as he's doing
enough,
that, right?
For the spawn.
So like a really good team to watch actually is like last year and the year before. If you watch like SSG play like Plaza Ball, the amount of times that they would be like pushing Arcade into PD, right, to like break a setup, and it would be like, you know, it seemed like a 2-2 trade. Then suddenly 3 more SSG members are there, right? And it's all because of just like the timing that they had of like the second guy that ran into PD timed it perfect to where his third teammate spawns on him at B, right? So then that third teammate spawns the fourth teammate. And that fourth teammate spawns the fifth teammate. Then that fifth teammate spawns the
Which
sixth
was the
teammate.
first guy that died. So yeah, exactly.
So it's a 6v4, basically.
6v4.
While the other team is like getting like two-pieced, right? And staggered and can't hit. So like you'll watch that and you'll be like, how is this like, it seems like they're endless. Like they have endless lives. And that's fun. Like theoretically, that's like what is happening, right? They really do.
What is the counter?
And they're using that. What is the counter? You have to either fire ant back and win the trade, or you have to slow down and puck and get all 4 up.
Okay, let them have it. Let them have it, kind of. Yeah.
Give them space. Yeah, I usually don't suggest that. Like depending on like the play. Like if you're spawning C, like if they're fire ending PD and then you spawn CD, right, or SC, there's no reason to fucking sit still. Like play up to purple, right? Because you're gonna spawn your teammates at purple as you're pushing up. But if you're spawning like Cafe, right, and you see that like your teammates are gonna lose this fight for sure. Yeah, and you know your teammate's gonna lose that for sure. Just tuck at Cafe and spawn your teammates on you, right? And maybe you'll be able to like pick a guy off that's trying to go like cut off purple, or like something like that, right? It gives you an opportunity to like kill a guy and like fuck up their flow.
I see.
So it's just like all like kind of like when you're in really good like pacing, that's what happens, right? So when you're making really good tempo plays, you end up in a situation where it's just like it feels like it's endless, like it's an endless horde. They're just running at you, which in reality that's what's happening because the way they're timing it and stuff is actually just really insane.
Okay. Cool.
Now the caveat there is like, you know, you have to buy time when you're doing this stuff, right? So like I think that's why that SSG team was so good, because Bound would just like get in their shit
and live,
right, and live for that extra 2 seconds to spawn Stellar on him. Then Stellar will walk out and 5 a guy, and then not be taking damage, and spawn another guy on him, and that guy will go fight the next fight, and then they'll 3v2 them, right, out of the situation that they were just in when maybe it was like a 1v1, or like not a great situation, but Bound just said, "Fuck it, I'm running into PD and milking my life." Right, and you'll notice if you watch like kind of the best teams, like there's usually like a guy that like gets in the mix and like just buys time. Like that's part of the like what you need.
Kind of displaying how important Bound and Legend are in the way that they play.
Yeah, well, Legend makes like really good like cutting plays and just does a really good job of playing like infinite at the fundamental level, doing good damage, doing good objective,
Bound's
and
more
like
kind
cutting
of a
the map.
maniac in that regard, I guess.
Bound gets it to feel chaotic for the other team.
Interesting.
It's like what he's really good at, and then and Frosty's the exact same way, right? Cycle's kind of the exact same way of like getting in the mix and just living.
Yep.
He does it a little bit differently, where he like kind of does it at a distance, but it's still accomplishing like a similar goal.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, so it's like, and then I'm trying to think if like, I mean, FaZe has it too, right? Like that's Zane's like whole MO is like he kind of just like gets in the shit and like wins a piv and like plays a good fundamental Halo, right? So like, and he's just milking his life and buying good time and hitting good timings. Like, so like that's why I think that every team that Penguin's on does better than, or seems better than people think they will be, right? Because he just does that type of stuff, like just good fundamental plays.
Cool.
Call him Timmy D.
I'm getting real aggressive here, but I also feel like I'm gonna get away with it for some reason. Maybe because of the level.
But yeah, I mean, you have camo. You have camo, and I think I called out that it's a split here.
The moment I drop, I throw though. Like I give this up when I just jump and open fire. Like it's good. It's looking good, and then I do that, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, if you want to do stuff like that, I would just like chuck a nade at your feet to guarantee like one guy one shot, right?
Nade shot it.
Like, yeah, like this guy's here, right? And actually, I think your nade would just kill him if you just like bank it on the floor.
If
like,
I did it early enough, yeah.
Yeah, like right when you saw him, if you just went like this and bounced it, I think it would have actually fucked them both up too, if you think about it.
Yeah, good damage and a cleanup. Yep.
Yeah.
I could have late jumped like backwards or something if I was getting shot at. I could have like during the animation of the nade drop off and then jump back from the ledge and stay up there basically. Do like a nade late jump backwards.
Yeah, you can do like tricky mechanics like that, but it's just I don't like to shoot out of camo at all. Like that's like a general thing. Like I'm either meleeing a guy or like throwing a nade then shooting. Every time I get into a situation where like I shoot my gun, I just fucking die. You're just not doing enough damage fast enough that you're gonna end up like getting one shot at least, and then you're kind of screwed.
So I didn't get any kills in that exchange. I ended up somehow living, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for A now.
Yeah, I mean, still though, like this is what I'm talking about with like the tempo plays, right? Like this is like still, even though you like flub the execution, like there's all this hindsight, it's still a tempo play because look at how backed up they get because of you.
And we're getting time because of it, yeah.
And we're getting time, and then now they have to go out, right? This guy's fucking running around looking for you.
Then I choke.
Like,
but then we live.
Yeah, whatever.
So
but
whatever. Yeah.
Hey, perfect. Like we still have the 2-cap, and then we win the 2v2 there. That guy spawns A. You make a good cutting play. This is another good tempo play, right? Like, because then you just play straight to A while these guys are still running around C looking for you. And then he spawns them all C. You're gonna kill him in cap A for free, right? So that's tempo plays where they're just always on the back foot. Yeah, it's perfect.
That's kind of nice.
Like that's good execution there, right? But the whole ideology is like you're just making plays that make the game harder on them. So even if you completely, that's
fine. But we open it so fast. It's like just crazy how quickly that happens.
Yeah, I think that let's see. Yeah, Flex just has to back up because he has to recognize that he's the late guy.
We open it, we get flanked. I think we get flanked. Somebody's going now.
Yeah, he's flanking.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's one of the guys blue that was fucking.
That was the guy that chased me earlier, probably.
Yeah. I think it's literally that guy. No,
he's still there, bro. What is he doing? He's still looking for me.
No, it's that guy that just ran out mid bridge to double stacks looking for you and then runs. It's the original guy that you fought blue pipes. It's the original guy that you fought blue pipes.
That's wild.
But Flex just has to recognize that he's the man in the back, right? That's all this is. Like,
make sure we're guaranteeing we're running the same lane together.
Yeah, because we have 3 dead in this situation. This is what I was talking about. We're almost in the setup, right? Like again, and at this point I'm at blue, so I'm like, holy shit, we're gonna get the setup. And then I see both of you run off A, and I'm like, fuck, they're gonna be A, right?
Right.
So like,
so somebody should linger and guarantee. You're saying just stay A, block the spot.
Just recognize that you're guy in the back and just hold the select button, and when you see that they're all 4 up, Like, I mean, you probably don't.
Then
wanna
you can
hold this,
move
like,
when they're all
to
4
check
up, I
it.
guess. Yeah.
Well,
Raise
so
and
you're
take
the
it.
A guy, so if we're about to get the setup, it's probably just watch a red cross, like, is the play. But just those type of situations where the scoreboard is a powerful tool, right? Like you're the guy in the back, you can just hit the scoreboard and see and literally get a read on what's going on the map.
Right.
But I'm not mad that you went because you were in the front.
I see.
Because your play at that point is probably to like help me blue and then play bottom tower mid bridge area, be the mid bridge guy, and then Flex job is to play A, and then Free Bear's job is to sit at turbine or Free Bear.
That was you killed him, yeah. And they say
Yeah, so like in this,
Hmm.
yeah, this situation, I know that we can't get a setup because you're already long. Like this is a situation where being long is okay. So I'm pretty sure I just called like AC here. And yeah, it's just playing to your advantages every time, right? It's like the whole like that's how Infinite always is. So like you're recognizing that's your advantage, like play to B, and then you'll see like the way I'm playing, I'm just kind of scanning the map, right? I end up getting double teamed in that situation,
This
but
was
like
crazy.
I'm playing those situations to like complement the push. Usually is like what my mindset is. So like you see that I'm a little bit further back, right? But I get that kill. I'm blocking blue. I'm blocking blue.
Okay.
I'm still blocking blue. I'm still blocking blue, right? And this is just also that it's easier on all of you, right? And then I recognize that they're spawning up. Now I'm hitting A, right? So I have a timing on A. And then unlucky that I walk into two guys like looking at me, but I didn't have as good of a timing as I thought, which will happen. Then this guy just rats the fuck out of you because you're last guy alive, right?
Yeah, maybe I should I just stay still? Like, yeah, as last guy, I should probably like stick to the perimeter, knowing that I'm not going to get help here. Like stick.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
pipes.
being last guy alive, generally playing in the middle of the map means that you're gonna end up dying.
Yeah. I knew he was in my pipes, and I thought I was like hitting this
Yeah.
out in like a sneaky and sort of safe way because I'm like backwards jumping to shock, but yeah, just was super awkward. Didn't think he'd be right in the corner.
Yeah. Let me just like see what your play is here, probably. Like, yeah, I mean, once
I can
you could
guarantee
do like a
pipes
tuck,
and try to pinch, but or no.
yeah, or you could do like a tuck and just like crouch red stairs and play for the like do what he's doing,
Bait the
right?
camo?
Counter it. Like,
Yeah.
Play for like the red stairs, like crouch nade, like kill, and then if you get the kill, maybe you spawn them on us, or like we spawn on you, right? And then we can play out pipes and everything together. It's like kind of the play. Usually, if you're last guy alive, you usually want to like either go die really fast or make like a ratty fucking play.
With camo coming up, could I maybe just like keep it even farther back and play back to long haul or something, and like give up some of the map to reroute to C, or is that not good?
No, I would never suggest that. Usually, giving up space like to that amount is
Just hold
detrimental,
gold,
right? Because if you
basically.
back at the long, then we're all going to spawn long.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you know, good players will get you in the rat. They'll see that you went backed up and they're like, he's fucking scamming, and they like won't even kill you, right?
Right.
They just know that you're walking along and spawning everybody there, and we're about to be in a 3-cap. Would they get a free camo, right?
Right.
Like that's where pro players that understand the game at a really high level start licking their lips.
Okay. This sequence worked out well for me. Even though I got T-Rex arms here, yeah, and I trade it. It was kind of an ugly
Still
trade, but we
tempo play, right?
Yeah, we still get
killing him
three,
at
you get the
the
cap.
point that he controls.
Mm.
Like if it's not a tempo play, it's generally like I'll say it, right? But like the thing, yeah, like you watch the game enough and play the game enough that you recognize like your green lights, right? You recognize like, oh, 2 dead, but it's like maybe some of the situations I've seen, it's like maybe you just like, you know, like Ryan would like when that little bit I played with him, he would talk about this stuff, and I fully agree with him. Like he would get mad at me when I was like looking around, and he's like, dude, they're 2 dead, just fucking run at a position. Like that's all he cared about, right? And if you watch like the best players, like that's actually what they kind of do. Like obviously they have like good reticle placement as they're doing it, but they're just not looking around, right? Like
They know where to go and they just
weird.
go. There's no hesitation.
It's weird verbiage, yeah, but it's like they're not looking for what to do next. They know what to do next. So
for sure,
and a lot of times that comes off of just like what I call like green lights, right? Like what are your green lights? Like green lights are the most basic, universal one. They're 2 dead. That's a green light to go kind of do whatever you want.
To move, yeah, exactly. 4v2, easy green light.
Yeah.
What do you think of the routing and how I play this? Because I don't exactly have a green light, but I feel like I do have timing for some reason. And I slide out when I get damage on guy gold, and then I pre-nade pipes, thinking like I'm gonna, even though they're like up right now, they have a pretty healthy number of players.
You recognize the gap.
You
recognize the gap.
I feel like there's a gap. Yeah.
But you play it too slow, right? So like if you're gonna make plays like this, you don't want to back up, right? Like you want to be actively moving forward, especially because you shot that guy back red, and this guy's not showing pipes. You know that at this point that you can like actually inch towards pipes or inch towards grapple, but because you try to play it a little bit, you're like looking to fight this guy, right? Rather than just playing to pipes to fight him. right? Is like kind of the ideology, and that's how it ends up getting you like shot in the back a couple times. And then now you're
this
like,
reroute is good, and then I just moved too much. Because if I just sit there, that would have been fine. But
exactly.
Yeah,
and you got to remember too, like underrated position because you have free nades. They're not up, but like
they're not up. But yeah, it's a good
still like
position.
still true. Yeah, like you can throw 4 nades, right? You can kill everybody.
I think recognizing that my team is behind me in A, and then using that to my advantage instead of trying to just be a hero and then G slide back out to fucking turbine. Yeah.
Yeah. But if it all goes back to like if you just play up fast pipes, this guy probably doesn't recognize it, and you probably get in pipes kind of for free. See,
if I don't use the nades, maybe, or like you're saying, don't even.
Yeah, like if you don't even like pre-nade it and just literally fucking like bot walk at it with your gun up, right?
Wow, that's kind of cool. Because then he would come at it not ready for me, and I'd get the first shot for sure.
Yeah, and he's weak, right? From your is he weak from your nade? No, he's weak from a teammate fight, right? So you're throwing the nades at him because your teammate's shooting him, but it's like
so he's already hesitant.
But it's like, look at where his position is. If you just play really fast to it, like you probably just kill this. Maybe just kill him.
Maybe.
And then he goes bat ledge, and then you guys can work into pipes, and it just gives you more options.
Yep.
It's just like making the play and not. There's no extra actions, right? Like I know that's like kind of nitpicky, but that is a fundamental like. That is a huge fundamental to this game. Is like just the extra actions usually lead to. Like again, kind of like every second, it exponentially gets harder for you, right? Because every second, like, and I say second, but it's actually even less than that. But it's gonna feel like seconds when you're playing. But it's like you really do have to be like pretty decisive in this game.
100%.
And it's like I see this stuff. This is like sometimes you'll watch like APG and you say like you were getting stuck in the middle of the road. Like he would classify this as that. Like you went fast and then you didn't, right? Like you got in the middle of traffic and then stopped. Kind of right, and obviously you go forward. Yeah. It's just like that. It's just like kind of the ideology of just like because of that extra action, which was simply just right on your stick, back on your stick, and jumping. Right.
Yep.
You get shot once and have to hit a reroute, and then you feel like you're not like your feet aren't set at all. Right. Like you're kind of like bouncy. Like what do I do here? I actually end up liking this play out of us because we just call it like to go, and I just go cat B and you guys go pipe. Like that.
You're soloing B, and I'm kind of just trusting that you're gonna be okay. I left you alone.
Yeah, he does me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's completely fine. I'd rather get us the map flip and get us A, right? Like that's why I did that. It's like a chess move, right? Like I'm pulling them to me so that you guys get A, and if they don't go for me, we have a 2-cap. But if they do go for me, like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna come off spawn, and we have map control.
Well, we don't get anything here, though. We get A, but we don't get C, so we're kind of in like a weird no man's land. Like something's going wrong.
Yeah.
Right?
Like we should have played towards C off of my play, right? I remember the situation. Like if we just played towards C off my play, but I come off spawn and do it anyways. If I get the melee on this guy, it's probably a much better situation for us, which is what I try to do. But this is just like we're playing it a little bit too slow. Like we're trying to protect B when like B's already dead. Like B was dead the moment
that you died here,
right?
And then just give it up and play C and sit there.
Yeah, see, Flex plays tower, spawns tower, and goes out to fight out the window. Or no, he's flanking C, right? He's flanking C to fight B. I'm bait. I'm just a carrot on the stick for them. If I get it, sweet. If I don't, sweet, right? Like it gave us full map by me doing that. But now we're stuck in the middle of the road. They're getting space on us. Look at where they're pushing up long. Like that guy's dead, cool, but now they're up Mangler and they're up Blue, right? It's just like full spatial control for them off of simply the fact that we just didn't play for the next thing. We didn't rotate.
So I guess the moral here being very quick to recognize that B hill is not going your way. And when you die, instead of lingering in tower, just pushing out the map and occupying C plats, we're not wasting any time on the hills and like with space on the map, I guess.
Yeah, take space because I made them like not take space for a second, right? They came backwards off spawn, basically. Like if you really like orient the map, like they technically went backwards in that situation, right?
Yeah, I do think Flex could have hopped C for sure. He could have like doubled back and
100%.
the play. He could have been the guy. I wouldn't have had to move from tower. Like I was fine.
I'm targeting him with that. Like I'm just saying that like because he did that and then you did that, right? It's one of those things where like it compounds, right? Like your play's fine, but because of his play, your play's now really bad, right? It's like that's what happens in Infinite is like somebody will do something, you'll make a play that's the right play in that moment, but they'll make a play that's so bad that now your play's just horrible. It's a compounding, right? He made such a bad play that it now makes your play really bad. Like it just there's nothing that you can really do about that other than hope your teammate doesn't. And then when that shit does happen, just do damage control, right? Like okay, I'm gonna play for my life, get some kills, and like play out to the map and like get a space. Like
We
they're gonna
all
get some
died
points here.
here.
Is what it is.
Yeah, what happened here? We just all collectively got screwed over. I could have walked it into A. I hit like a good rotate that would have let me go to A door, and then for some reason I like stopped and then took the fight, and then I died for it. I don't know if maybe I'm doing too much too. Like
Maybe did I not go back? Okay, let's see this.
B here. We have A, B. We get the reset. Like it's looking good right now. And then we're in advantage state. Maybe I'm pushing too far too quickly. Like I'm exposing myself to longs, then I drop and up on the bottom of the map. And then we like all die.
I think I might have
just walked
scammed
into
here.
A.
Oh no, this is when I had to hide. Okay, so
Like there are some situations, and Suspector pointed this out to me, where I just gotta like sit and cross, bro. Like literally just sit here.
usually if you're turbine, like this is always a pretty good play. Like what you're doing right now is usually a pretty good play. But yeah, you get a little bouncy. You get a little like you need to do something, right?
I'm thinking about hitting the skill jump with this guy. I'm not even kidding. I'm thinking like for whatever reason I have timing, and then if I back him down, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna finesse him off the skill jump. Mid map, but like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like, again, him being tower is good in that situation, right? Like kind of the inverse of the situation. Yeah, they're not getting any points, right?
Yeah, that's
it's like let him sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, holding across is underrated as fuck.
Literally just hold it there. Yeah. That happens to me a lot where I get stuck in scope. Like I think I'm gonna get descoped, and then I don't descope myself, and I'm just turning away in scope. No, I use right stick. Sight. Thank you, man.
I've made it like a really big habit in this game to stop scoping. Scoping is just so bad in this game.
Interesting.
It makes you
But
less
you watch
aware.
the LT guys though, like Snakebite, he's like spamming.
They
scope
can do it
and
right
PE,
because they're going in and out. Yeah, because
Mhm.
they're going in and out. But because of like a right stick zoomer, it's like you're hitting it and staying in it, right? Like
sometimes
a lot of the time. Obviously, if you're getting like descoped or something, but even then, like I've noticed, like on the right stick, like spamming the zoom, like a lot of times you start shooting slower because you're focused on zooming. You don't shoot as fast. So I've made it like a really big effort just to like shoot unzoomed, like as much as possible. Like if I'm getting caught in like zoom battles, like a lot of times I'm like I'm gonna bail on this fight.
Interesting. What happened here that caused me to die though? I think I played I tried to follow you up, and then they chow bat and gold at the same time. Then I didn't think you were gonna back up in the way that you did or something. I thought like I don't know. I thought I had like an opportunity there, but then you double back too, and then I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I got.
now we're screwed.
There was a guy bottom tower shooting me. Like my play's just bad.
Oh, there's a guy tower. I see. Okay.
Yeah. There's a guy. Well, he's bottom A, but yeah, like my play was just bad. My play was just really bad. One of those ones too, like where I just made a bad play and then you try to follow me up, so then you die because of it. Like I killed you there.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Oh no, for sure I did.
Okay.
Because you're trying to follow me up, and then I just back up, and like I'm hiding, and I'm just like curb sliding this way. Like
I guess yeah. When you gave up our spacing, sort of when you like went that way.
Yeah,
for your
I
escape.
should just go die. I should just go die.
Or like I should just go
fucking die.
No, you should live like Mangler or something, and like keep I don't know, like or live in that area so that we have space. Is what I'm thinking. It's like I like work off what you're doing basically. But like when we both run the same direction, then it like tips him off that we're running, and then I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I can live here. I should just go die.
Can you drop and then back it up to Mangler? Walk backwards. Or like G slide out to Mangler or something. I was thinking like you live in that or like against the corner, the corner behind you type thing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, it's
better
still...
place probably just go die though.
Okay.
Just hit the reset on it, and like
it ain't working.
That way you don't feel
the faster
that way
die.
you don't feel, that way you don't feel inclined to come help me, and then you can go make your own play.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. Like it's just a domino effect of like, oh shit, I'm on myself. Have it. Yeah, definitely. Either back up to Mangler once I do go camo box, or just go fucking die turbine, or try to go run into pipes. Like maybe I can hit the timing to run into pipes.
This is kind of chaotic enemy. I don't even know. I'm just ego chasing this guy. We don't even have control. We don't have kills. I think I thought I had a free kill when he grappled because you were like calming it or something, but...
I mean, it's, again though, like tempo plays, right? Like, yeah, against better players, you're probably going to get like folded like a pretzel here because they're just going to kill you really fast.
Yep.
Like gold's going to hit you with a lot of shots, but you know, like play to your competition at times. Like, this is a good like tempo play in this situation because like Look at that guy has to sit there. He's taking no space. Neither of these guys are taking space. That guy's like trying to back up a little bit because he's like confused. Like, why are my teammates fighting in tower? Like, do I need to help? And we get through pipes for free because of it.
Interesting.
Right?
I
So,
think
like,
if I played it from the
that's
A door
play.
more carefully and didn't just slide into tower, that would have been a better tempo play. I think because it's then
Yeah, you could have like sat up here and like jiggled on it.
I could have
right?
jiggled in
like,
the A door. I could have jumped to
yeah,
the outside
yeah.
of A. I could have like done some finesse stuff from
Yeah,
the A door.
yeah.
So,
Like just milk your life more, right? Like so that's like what I was talking about with Bound. Like Bound might make this play, but he's not dying.
Yeah.
That's the difference,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
He's not putting himself out there like just to die for free. But like we got through the map for free because of where their feet were to counter your play. So again, like it's a good just like showing the value of like tempo plays and pacing, right? Like you're keeping the pace high, so it's just making it harder on them. Like I get that we're in a 2 cap right now, but we're still up by 30 points, right? Like, and we're not like in a 3 cap or going like 4 dead or anything like that, and like not coming off spawn able to get out. Like again, another good tempo play. Like you're low shield tier, right? And then this guy's got to like take his time. Like
the tempo play would have been to go tower though. Like I missed my timing. So like at the start of the life, if you go back to the very start, like I have the G slide lineup and I know that guy's weak in tower. I should be tempo. I should be on that guy. I should kill that tower from the A door right there. But I like sort of give up and then nade it and then I go back and now I've lost all my timing and now we're 2 dead and then I don't have any. Like I don't know. I feel like that's where I've kind of lost my
yeah, we do
power.
go 2 dead though. So like I don't mind like backing up to give us spawns, right? Because look, this is the fire ant idea. Like you back up, you spawn one teammate here, right? And then you just like go out, right? And you start taking damage. If you went and took damage, we don't spawn here. Right, but because you took a second, now I'm up, and now we're for sure going to be 4A.
Low-key, I'm not
right,
thinking
and they're
about that, though.
yeah,
maybe I should be
but
thinking
it's like
I'm
an
giving you
example.
spawns.
Yeah, but it's an example of like why that's like not a bad play to back up in that situation, right? And then go make a tempo play afterwards. Like, yeah, sure, you probably could have hit the tower guy, then back up to A real quick, and the same thing would have happened. But yeah, it's one of those things where like it technically wasn't that bad because you're kind of last guy alive, and you did like you didn't really tuck, but you that's what happened. Like that's the goal of tucking is what you got off there.
Sip Stunner, new badge? What are you talking about? The one I showed earlier? This works out kind of nicely.
Like,
they all die.
Oh, because it was just like it's a good like read.
I know he's gonna nade me.
Simple, right?
Yeah, I like back
Yep.
up the nade, and then
You
I come
live.
back to live, and then I'm just gonna milk.
Yep.
And I sit C jump, so
Simple
I can
plays.
cut the angle, and I can look gold as well. So I should.
And look at the plays that they have to make. Now they're like chasing long because they think they can kill you. Now they're all 3 and long. We get B for free. And yeah, you get the free kill. Like, okay, cool. They're capping C. We got B. And then now it's like a situation like if we do kill this guy for C for free, the game's over, kind of. And see, this guy just has no play. He gets there. Like, this is when I said, please sit bat ledge, right? Look at this from my POV. You're making god plays over here, right? I'm like, all right. They're too long. I see the 2 are about to die. Like, I know that I just can't help you. I'm like, okay, cool. But I see my teammates not fucking pipes or bat ledge. So I'm like, dude, they're going to spawn pipes. I was
we're
like, they're
gold
definitely
now.
going to spawn
Yeah.
pipes. Yep.
Can you? Well, should you be sitting here though if you know they're gonna spawn? I guess you still get it, but can you like take more of an advanced position to block to shoot pipes earlier? Nice kill, big kill.
I don't want to shoot pipes earlier because I don't want to end up in that situation where like they're like they're tagging me.
Or,
Damage
like,
on me is
predating
better for them
pipes
out of
type
pipes.
thing? Like, would you?
I
you
would
predate?
rather than like I'd rather just be in a position where like I can walk. They can walk up turbine and they're out in the open, and I can like shoot them for free and like run out mangler if I need
So you
to.
want them to be more committed to their run and not be able to back up the
Yeah.
pipes again. I see.
Exactly. I don't want to give them like too much
Interesting.
space.
Whenever I know pipes is open, I always like back myself in a position where I shoot them off pipes immediately. But you're trying to get
Yeah, because then you're
compromised.
blocking spawns. Right, so I was just trying to get them to all 4 spawn in one spot. Was like kind of what I'm thinking in this situation because it's like to make it like not as chaotic.
Interesting.
I didn't know where the fuck this guy was.
Nice, you still killed him though.
I did not look at my screen though.
I think I got one.
Yeah,
bullet.
it's like
I got one bullet in him.
yeah, but like go back. Like if Flex just sits bat ledge, like we're just dude.
Yeah, they spawn
the
long
game is-
again, and then we do the same.
Yeah,
we do what
yeah,
you were
yeah.
talking about with send.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's
what I was talking about. It's like the precision. It has to be so precise. But since I recognized it, I just play back, right?
Yep.
And like that was like kind of the whole ideology. Is like just play back and make them walk into A because I'm gonna make them walk into something, and we have a 3 cap. I'm in my mind. I'm like we're still capping here. We're still capping here, so that's fine. Like even if they kill me A, like we're still capping.
Yep.
At least I made them
Still
walk
good,
to me
still
A.
good. Mhm.
Yeah. And then I come off spawn and I can just like go fire ant, right? I can just go fucking run into B and like then you help me.
That's the attempt at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then B dies. I trade out. I get traded out.
I
But
guarantee
like, even
this
then,
because
like,
I'm
look at the
fucked.
score.
Yeah.
And then still look at the score. Look at the score. Look at the score. Look at the score. Right now, this guy has to go for C, and this guy has to go for B with shitty timing. I just come off spawn and I recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I just kill this guy for free. Yeah, game. Like it's just all tempo plays, right? Like, and that's something that I think that you actually do like generally a pretty good job of. Like just like not being afraid, like just getting the fuck in there.
Yeah, and then when I get in the fight, maybe the fear comes in when the 1v1 happens. But yeah, I get in there.
Yeah, I mean, like you know, if you're like overthinking the 1v1 or like you know trying to be like too tricky with like movement or something, that can like actually hurt you in the 1v1s because a lot of times in this game, dude, flat-footed and hitting the left stick real hard is just enough. Like,
That's true.
Like it really is that simple.
Sometimes
like,
I'm trying to
understand
incorporate
it, like,
something fancy, or I'm jumping too early or something and giving up my control, basically.
Yeah, and like I get that, like you really like you really appreciate like the micro of the game.
Mhm.
So like obviously it's like how can you like be very micro skilled while making like those plays still? And like what I'll say is like a lot of the times if you're thinking about it, you're already kind of like failing, right? Like
right.
at the moment like you're thinking about stuff is like when you're gonna get like bad timing, you're not gonna be decisive, or like you're gonna like fumble something because you're just overthinking it, right? So it's just like maybe it is like the renegade, like take a deep breath and just see how it goes.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Any sort of summary thoughts coming off that, or?
Yeah, I mean, like you recognize your green lights, so that's a green flag. You make the tempo plays, but probably just like in the fights or like when you're in a play or something, just like take a deep breath and try to just not think about it. Don't tighten up, right? And like obviously, I know that you said like you aren't able to play consistently, so like, that makes it even harder. But like you're generally playing the game with the right goal in mind, right? Like you're not really worried about getting shot on the cross. Like you're like, fuck it, I know I need to get in this position, right? Like that is good behavior in this game. It's just like, you know, maybe a little bit more decisiveness at times will lead to more successful plays.
Knowing when to slow down, I think is a big one too. Is just
watch the cross. Yeah,
whirlpool. When we have a good setup and we're not actively pushing out the map, then we're good. We got them where we want them, basically. And sometimes I don't recognize that. I'm always trying to keep the tempo going and not trying to notice the free moments where I can just kind of set up.
Yeah, and I get it, right? Because you probably generally solo queue a lot, so you always think that you need to make the tempo play because nobody else will. Right? You can feel the difference when you play with somebody else who's also doing that.
That's true.
Where like there's moments now where like it's your job to just sit here, like pop a tent, dude. Like for just a little bit. I'll say like generally like in Infinite, you don't really want to be sitting there watching the same thing for like more than like 10 seconds.
For sure.
Right?
Yeah.
There's times where it'll rise where like that is just straight up the play. Just hold it and like don't let anything else through. But yeah, generally it's like 10 seconds. Like something I'll say is like that I think a lot of people don't realize from like a macro standpoint is like you can do a lot of timings based off of just like 5-10 seconds, right? Or in Slayer 4 or 8 seconds, right? Like you can think about it like on a cycle like that of like 4 seconds or 8 seconds, or 5 or 10 seconds, right? So like if you're watching across for 10 seconds, right, that means that they're all spawned up and they're probably going to end up crossing at some point. But if you only watch it for 5, that means that like they might not be spawned up, right? But if you watch it for 15, then they might have hit the wrong angle and now you're alone or something, right? Because 2 of your teammates died. So now you got to wait, 10 more seconds. Like it's just like you see how like it can like snowball, but it's just like using respawn timers is like respawn timers are kind of like, how do I explain this? Like they're kind of guardrails for the timing of the game, right? So like the timing is going to be on 5 or 10 second intervals and objectives, and the timing in Slayer is going to be on like 4 or 8 seconds intervals usually. So like that's people say they get timing fucked. I've literally figured it out from like solo sessions. It's like they'll do something and then at the 3rd second they'll look away and then the guy will come around the corner, right? Or like 7 seconds,
right?
And they'll look away in a Slayer and then the guy pops up, right? And they're like fucking timing. It's like, yeah, technically, but like you can kind of read it. So it's just like when you kind of think about that of like the 10 second, 5 second, 4 second, 8 second thing, it's like your spidey senses kind of go up where like you get more situations like that C situation where you walked in and you're like, this don't feel right? Like
yes, yeah, like that for sure.
Like if you're getting feelings like that means you know how to play the game, right? Like
fair.
Like I'll literally ask like students like if like did this feel bad? And like no, not really. I'm like I mean I don't know what to tell you then. Like you're not aware.
Oh no!
Like at that point, like that's because it's just like you should be like I'll literally just like watch it from their POV, turn off like outlines or something,
Yeah.
and be like, I can just tell
What the
like,
timing is and things. Yeah.
this is fucked. Like you should not feel confident here. And they walk into a situation just full, like just like bashful as fuck and just fall over and do no damage. I'm like, yeah, that's the way this game works, dude. Like if you walk into a situation like that and don't have that feeling, like kind of that C situation, right? Like you did nothing. You just died. Like you just literally got
There's nothing I
like
could do. Yeah.
shot from 3 angles. Yeah. And it's like, it's all because of everything that you could have done was preemptive, right? And it's just like you didn't think about that, but like at least you felt that it was wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because feeling that it's wrong means that there's at least like we can talk about it of like, hey, like this is the solution to this type of stuff. Whereas like, if you don't even feel that it's wrong,
it's like going off on this.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
exactly. But if you don't have that internal clock,
well, you get it with just playing a lot, basically. I guess, right? It's like noticing the pattern. Or playing on tempo a lot.
Nate,
if you play on tempo a lot, then you start to.
Yeah. I mean, if you're making plays, but my best friend Nate, dude, played Halo with him my whole life. Has no internal clock. Will never have one. He can't get it. He just doesn't.
This is what I was going to ask you at the end of the session. It's like you either have it or you don't. I wanted to like put you on the spot. Like, so do I have it? Like, I don't know.
And, I mean, yeah, from a macro standpoint, you absolutely have it. But it's like if you're tightening up in 1v1s and stuff, that's stuff that like you really need to like.
Yeah, I need to work on my shot. I need to work on my 1v1s and not getting overzealous as well. But yeah, like I feel like when it comes to the macro, like the timing of things, I do generally understand. I know how to move. I know how to get around, zip around the map, but. Yeah.
And that's far more important in this game, to be fair. Like, like Ryan Noob is still able to be competitive when he can't shoot because he just does this shit.
He knows
right?
the time. Yeah, he's got the free feeling. He's got that perfect the timing. Yeah.
And obviously, that's like me being a little bit like of a dick, but like he says it too, right? But like Ryan
he
sometimes
can shoot, but he's we're comparing him to like the freaking Renegade or something.
And that's what he'll say, right? He's like, I can't shoot like that anymore, so I have to make high percentage plays, right? And if you go watch him, like a lot of the times he's just making like a tempo play or like headbutting something, and just going for melees and sticks and instas. Like he just uses everything.
Beautiful or horrible fail type thing. It's
fun
to watch.
Like, but that's like kind of the whole like Ryan. That's been his whole MO always. Is he makes really high percentage plays that he doesn't have to rely on his skill at all, and he uses everything to his advantage as well as possible. So it's like that's what I always like tell people is like that's a good POV to watch because like he does things that are
very
replicable because he just makes plays, right? Like Ryan is really smart. Like he there's things that he does that like you can't recreate, but you'll watch him like. Example, like something I picked up on that he did on this game is like it was Plaza, Solitude or whatever, and it's strongholds, right? Doesn't matter anymore, but he would make the same play over and over. Say they're in the 3 cap, right? And he recognized the timing that they're not in yard yet. He'll start running through yard and capping the hill and just run right through it into flowers just to melee the guy flowers, right? And if he does kill that guy, he runs through blue and they get C. They would get yard, right? And this guy would do this every fucking time he came out of spawn.
And it would work.
And in that situation. And it always if even if he didn't get the melee on the guy, that guy like still had to fight him in flowers, right? For 2 seconds so that his teammate could walk into yard and get the hill. Right? Rather than that guy just running into yard, like rather than like most people would go cap the hill, right? Just sit in the hill, then this guy's walking out flowers. Yeah. And you die and then now you're spawning bottom snipe, right? Because they're blocking the whole map. Now you're spawning bottom snipe.
Whereas so like the fire ant thing is what you're saying. Because he pushed the extra steps forward, he created space for his team to spawn behind him, so that they have fortified setup on yard basically. Just from
exactly because it's nice if say they go 2 dead but they cap yard. That guy now has to allocate time to capping yard, which means that they're probably going to spawn out like hotel or snipe and be able to get up on the map and maybe get and now they're in a better map control situation.
Super interesting.
But just like plays like that. I mean, he would do this shit like back in like old Halos too, right? Like on Stank, he would get in fights ring 2, right? And then disengage from the fights, and he would just walk right through ring 1 to their bond and go straight to their base. And it would work every fucking time. Or like on Warlock, right? Just like this is just like where my brain goes when like I watch people and I figure out plays that they make. And Ryan would like go through the portal and then just immediately take 1 step out and walk right back through it and double back to the portal, right? And that became the meta of like the portal play because it just worked. The guy just finds like plays that are just like high percentage.
Is that because that opens up a spawn or something like that, and you come back in the portal, and how does that? Because I didn't play that.
So what everybody would do is they'd be looking at the portal. You would go through it, and they'd turn around top middle to look at the other hill, and he's not there.
And he goes back
again.
I see. Yeah.
And he's shooting you in the back. So like it would give, and then you would start to turn around and you do it again.
Oh, that's so
right?
tricky.
So it's just like your head's just like on a swivel. But
right.
like obviously that's not like there's no
Relevant
portals
to
in this
Infinite,
game.
yeah.
But it's like the idea of like plays, right? It's like there is like players who like find high percentage plays and they make them consistently. A really good example is honestly Renegade too. Renegade, you'll see him on recharge, right?
Yes, he's really good with
he'll do this
positioning
thing.
and stuff, yeah.
He'll be glass and he'll purposely shoot the guy top A, right? And immediately turn and nade top red. And so many times you'll see that guy get the kill on the guy red somehow.
He's baiting
right? And
A
just,
by
he's shooting A knowing that this guy red's gonna peek. And
Yeah.
he just will shoot the guy A, turn and nade red door and just kill a guy for free. So I like started doing that. Suddenly that play works out really well, right? So yeah, with how much you watch too, like I'm interested to see if like you start to notice some of these, like somebody that's like I've seen him make this play before for sure.
Yeah.
Royal 2 on Aqua Bomb makes the same play 7 out of 10 spawns.
Royal 2 and Aqua Bomb make the same play. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
If you watch him on Aqua Bomb, dude, it's pretty funny.
They have pretty similar plays in there, especially off their openings of the map. They have the same sort of roles that they occupy, which is interesting. Like if you study it, you actually do gain something from that, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, it's like a long-winded say to like, yeah, you obviously very much understand the macro, and like I'm not saying you're like I'm not saying you can't win fights so that you don't shoot straight, but maybe you're just like overthinking that part a little bit. Like less is more sometimes, right? Like you'll watch my POV, dude, and there's not a lot of movement. Like there's the necessary movement, but a lot of the times I'm just like flat-footed, left sticking my ass off, hitting my shots.
Okay.
Like, and Formal's kind of that same way, right?
Yeah,
and then obviously there's like the crackheads that just like go do shit, and like I just recognize, now I'm 31, like I don't really have like
older than you, brother, but sure.
yeah, but it's just like I don't really have like my brain just doesn't fire on all those cylinders anymore the way that it used to where I could get into the shit and somehow live and be like, holy shit, how did that work out, right?
Yeah.
So I play a less taxing version of it mentally. It's like kind of what I go for. Is like I'm just playing to my strengths basically.
Right. Which we all do.
And I think that you have really good movement, so that's what you should do. But yeah, it's just like, it's always weird when I would get in a fight with Bound and he would just left stick me and not do any movement. Like I would not expect that out of him.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'd be looking for the movement, and he's just like bot walking at me 5e, man. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh my God.
So
that's the mix up though too. If somebody's like so used to being cracked, like if I can mix that in my play and keep it simple as hell and just make sure I hit my shot sometimes,
exactly.
that can surprise people. Mash, thank you so much for the raid, brother. 10 viewers, let's go. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you. We're about to actually sign out here. Austin, this was super, super insightful. Always a pleasure playing with you, man. Would definitely love to do more. Guys, if anybody's lurking, I know it's super late, bro. It's past fucking 1 a.m. at this point. Mikwen is on Metafy. Pretty damn affordable considering this guy's one of the best to ever do it. So definitely check it out if anybody's even lurking. But yeah, sincerely appreciate it, Austin. Always fun.
Appreciate it for sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully it wasn't like super info dump because usually the way these go, right? But obviously I don't have to do this. It's like I'll watch their POV and kind of like
say a bunch of
stuff. Like a Bible for them, like just through document and just say like, hey, like these are the things you need to work on over the next X amount of time just to make sure that like to make these plays easier and stuff. And it's worked for everybody in that sense. Just where like I kind of give them homework, right? Like because I can't just sit in theater and be like, yeah, if you hit your shots here, you probably win, right? Like
right.
But I can say like, here's how you can work on this stuff. So like
you
it was
make a
interesting
document for them. You write things out for them.
Yeah, here I'll actually show you.
That's really cool.
Let's do my most recent one.
Do you record your sessions?
No, not usually.
You should try to do that. That's really helpful because then they can go back and they can find the moments where you said something that was really insightful or whatever. I record mine and then I just upload it to YouTube as an unlisted video, and then you just give them the link. It's a good way to have them take it away.
That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, and then
so
you
like,
don't have to write as much. But
if you like see, I'll post it in the Discord chat. Like,
sure,
it's like one that I did, right? Like, this is somebody who like they're at step 1, right?
Hold on, how do I freaking see this now? I'm gonna stop watching and then I'm on some sort of like weird Discord layout right now.
I think it's you popped up the stream.
Oh, show chat. There we go. Yep. Don't change your settings, please. 455-000. Wait, why'd 000?
That's just what he said he liked, and I was like, just
really?
fucking stick to it. Stop
Pro
changing
Speed,
it.
thank you for the follow, man. Well, don't you put him on 000 though, because you know that is that his aim? That's his aim specifically.
So he was like on something and then switched to 455 and said this feels really good, but then like lost a fight and switched back to like a faster sense.
I see.
And then he went back to 455-000, and I was like, yo, just stay on that. Like it's better for you just to stay on that right now,
just to get
and
used
like
to it,
get used to it. Yeah, like you're fighting uphill, right? Like in the great words of Wesley Snipe, some motherfuckers just want to ice skate uphill. Like every time you're changing your settings, you're trying to ice skate uphill.
I agree with that. Not making too many changes. At the same time, what I try to do is arm them with as much info as I can about how the dead zones work, so that they know what's changing what, basically. So like 0 axial and 0 center might lead to a lot of drift and an overly sensitive aimer, depending on what kind of controller they're working with. But like, yeah, and then having a little bit of threshold
I would
increase
suggest
their
15 max
excel.
input.
But you use 15 max input threshold for aim?
Yeah.
Interesting. Bound
I play
does
3-3-3.
Last shot. Oh, you play super slow. That's why.
Yeah,
because a lot of some of the fast-paced pros do that now with like the Razor, like last shots on like 4.77 with 15. Is it really good to have 15? Maybe I should lower my sensor and try.
Because it just feels
it's a faster
more
ramp up.
like
you get less.
Yeah, this feels. Yeah, and you also get like less excel feeling. So
interesting.
Yeah, just like don't change your settings, and it's just like so. This is like somebody who's on like step 1, right? And then like, let's go look at somebody.
Let's go Eternal. When you talk about improving your aiming, do you give them sort of like a task to work on it?
Yeah, so you see the to-dos.
Oh yeah, aimbots V2, 30 minutes every session. Okay, cool. Practice left stick aiming, not jumping as you kill the bots. That's great. Yeah. A couple times a week, go to Academy, turn the indicators on. Yeah, that's an excellent way to get your pre-aim, to learn how the spawns work, to just learn perfect halo basically. Peeking, jiggle peeking is a good jiggle peeking practice too.
Yeah.
And then I try to give them this live fire bot challenge where I do live fire FFA. Have them shoot against the bots and get as many kills as they can, and then I'll look at their gameplay and talk about whether or not they're isolating their angles, their spawn awareness, pre-nades, things like that. I find it like kind of Miyagi's you into looking at the right spots in advance, basically. But yeah, this is really cool. Nice, man.
So then it's like that's like the intro session, and then we'll do like VOD afterwards. So like one person that's like done the most sessions, like it started off with like, it was like the most basic thing, but it was like kind of like this whole, like I've obviously formatted it to be a lot better now, but the original one was just a lot of words, but just like a lot of stuff, and almost everybody's like seeing some pretty substantial climbs, so that's good. So I think it's pretty efficient. It's just the best part is too is like I can tell like people are nervous with me watching, so like
do you watch them as they play
too. Yeah, and I don't really talk too much, like I don't really like, so it's like some like I'm just like there in the shadow type deal. And like
that would make me nervous too.
That's the point.
Something that I do with students sometimes is I try to like commentate and tell them like how to guide them basically as they play, depending on their level of play. Live coaching. Yeah. Because if they're like gold or plat, then the pace of the play is slow enough that it's very easy to sort of like dictate the action and be like, okay, play, depending on the game type too.
I've had no gold or plat.
Simple too. Oh, really?
So,
okay, cool.
Yeah, I've only had like people like on like the edge of like Onyx that like,
which makes more sense for you with your level.
Yeah, so like and like a couple of them are like D6 or float Onyx, and like they're not aiming correctly, and I'm just like, and I don't even mean that like they're aiming bad, but like they're just right sticking their ass off and like jumping nonstop. I'm like, dude,
that's kind of what I do, bro. That's kind of me.
The game would be a lot easier. Like, dude, left sticking and not jumping is a cheat code. Like, actually is. Jumping most of the time, this is pretty dark. But this is what I say, like, a lot of the times when you jump, like, you basically put the gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. Like, it really does.
Watch Legend jump, bro. He makes it fucking god tier.
He jumps at them.
He jumps at them, exactly. Yeah. They use jump in a very intentional way to attack them with it, sort of. Yes. They don't do, because there's a difference between jumping in a panic and a habitual response and using jump as like an attack, basically, which that's the one cool thing that they do. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a late jump at them or jump over them. Like it's more of to like really fuck with their aim, and it's never like a left right jump, right? Like old school Halo, right? Like old school Halo was left right jump.
Yeah,
was like all it was. That was your strafe. You went left, you went right, you jumped. Right? This game, if you do that, you're getting 5'd every time.
Pretty much. Yeah.
So, and it's like harder for you to shoot too. Like that's something I noticed too. Is like when people are jumping, like they're just missing way more than they would if they were on the ground.
Yeah.
And So yeah, it's just like
right stick is such a skill though, man. Like it's like your left stick. You talk about that,
Hey.
but like you're executing with right stick most of the time though. Still, I'm sure there's like a right stick component that's coming into play where you're perfectly flicking it.
Micro,
the
micro
micro
for
flick,
sure.
right? So it's
Yeah.
like that is something that people really struggle with, is like properly hitting that aim correct with the right stick to execute a guy, or like watching Frosty just see the shot and like whip a face off with a right stick snap.
Yeah.
It's like that's
So-
some real practice skill right there.
Yeah, and all that is like it's the same thing as like learning drums, right? Like you start slow. So like
Sure.
when you're in an aimbot, it's like you shoot 4 shots at the guy, or like or you pace him. You go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Like you could literally probably even get like a drum clicker if you wanted to, and go at different BPMs, and
Sure,
right, and like
sure.
practice shooting that way, and just like pacing that 5th shot, and like not jumping, or if you are jumping, like make sure that you're like jumping and like not. It's just like I used to be a really right stick heavy aimer. Like I loved it.
I'm very right stick
And then
heavy.
Halo 5 rolled around, and I was like, I can't fucking right stick because I have heavy aim.
Ah.
So I have to figure out how to left stick. So I really, really leaned into left sticking for that game. And then this game, it's like
Interesting. 'Cause I thought Halo 5 was
pretty
so right sticky because you're using the pistol and you're flicking the sniper with like insane magnetism, so you can like right stick. Flick,
you could right stick the sniper a lot,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the pistol, a lot of times it was a left stick and then a thrust flick.
Yeah, that makes
right.
sense.
Like that's really the only right stick that was in
Or
there.
like a
And
left
lot
in
of times you
thrust
just
and
flick it
flick
up on
type
their head.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But you would use thrust to do a lot of your micro aiming for you.
That's
Actually, in
true.
Halo 5. I don't think people realize that.
I use my movement to aim.
Yes, exactly. So like same ideology in Infinite. It's like, people might struggle with that little
Use my
micro
G
bit,
slide
and
to aim. Yeah.
yeah, people might definitely struggle with the micro a little bit, but it's like a lot of the times, if you're just straight up left sticking the guy, like you're gonna hit more shots than not, right? And that was like
Yeah.
kind of the whole thing. Like I would see
Yeah.
them like go into fights and they like miss the first 2. The guy turns and starts shooting them, then they right stick really hard, and then they 5'd the guy, right? Because they missed the first 2, but they 5'd him. But then they took 3 points of damage for no reason, or 3 shots of damage, or 4 shots of damage, and then they get picked off by the next guy. And I'm just like, imagine if you just 5 that guy when he's not looking at you, right? Like
What
you
do
probably
you-
just run out, get a free kill.
What do you think of like octagon dueling as a source of aim practice? Is that good, or is it like, I mean, like everything I think can benefit you in some way, but I guess the octagon is like you can get away with the jumping in the octagon more because you're like you have no other options. So you're kind of, I don't know. But something.
Yeah, I mean, Octagon's good. I Octagon quite a
Yeah.
bit.
I was
but I've
thinking-
always Octagon quite a bit.
Right, because that's a really good
I've
way
always
to, like, if you're shooting bots, they don't react to, like, they don't change their movement when they take damage. They just do the same shit the whole way through. So it makes it easy to find them. But with a human, they're gonna change how they move the weaker they get. So something cool that I've been
If
trying
you
to
really want to
recommend-
get left sticking down, Octagon's probably one
I
of
feel
the
like that's
best for, like, mastering
octagon,
it.
various types of octagon too, like the ones that Gun Collection plays, like that one with this close range one with the walls and shit.
I think the best one's that Legend one that Legend had
Legend?
made, where it's like you can like pick the range. It's like
Oh,
multi-range
wait,
Octagon.
Legend made that?
He had somebody made his
Had somebody
name and
make it
sick his
for
name,
him.
or also
Yeah,
his name
their
in the
names
sky.
are in the sky. Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
a sick one. Yeah, because you can change the ranges.
The close range is the most important.
Yeah, close
Like,
range is super
that-
awkward. Yeah.
It's close range is super awkward when you right stick. So like if you're trying to get better at left sticking at that, in general, that's the best range to practice it.
So something I was thinking, and there's a way to do this. I got to make a video about it, but like there's a bot backfill setting where people, what they do is they get on and they shoot a bot, and that's their octagon warm up. But you can make the lobby public with max of 2 and then use bot backfill. I'm not sure how that works just yet, but what is it? Timmy Forges sent me like links to it. But basically you play the bot until a person joins and they replace the bot. And then you get to play a person every time you warm up. Or you do the same thing with FFA HCS. You do 8 players with 7 bots, and then people come in and they replace the bots as the HSA FFA continues. So you're getting like practice in your gunfights that's accessible without having to like have a buddy, basically, or without being in ranked.
Yeah.
So kind of cool. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I do think Octagon is really good. I've always been a pretty big fan of Octagon though. Like the only game I thought it was like it didn't really like teach you anything was H3 actually.
Didn't
H3
teach
was
you
just
anything?
like yeah, H3 was like spawn kill. Just learn the spawn kill, and you would just like. And H5 had it, but
Yeah.
it was like.
I
But
mean,
yeah, H3 just like.
I was kind of shit at H3, I'm not gonna lie, because the BR with the leading the shots and then the curve and the
Yeah.
burst and stuff, or like when I see some of the stuff,
The way the
with,
burst
like,
moves based off your movement and
or like,
stuff.
yeah, like Fat Rat, like the way that he uses the sniper and shit like that when he's just dominating
Yeah.
lobbies. Like there's definitely a skill.
Well,
to
that's
it. There's a science.
That's hard though because they're on 240 frames. Like this isn't real. This isn't 30 FPS H3, right?
That's
So, like,
true, yeah.
Where it was like a much different game. But yeah, man, I can go on a whole soapbox about that game, how physics affect the burst, and that's why like that game actually took so much skill, even though people say it doesn't. But like the base off how you're moving is the way your burst shoots. So like
Interesting.
you can 4 the shit out of people if you actually. It's like Counter-Strike, right? But like a lot more like consolidated. Like you can move and shoot, but the way you're moving affects the way the shot goes. Like if you're strafing
Interesting.
left, right, that burst will be like a left burst in a straight line. If you're walking backwards, your burst is the most inaccurate piece of shit ever.
Why?
Right? Going forward, because as you're walking backwards, you're shooting, and the burst is just going to come out like a big like diamond kind of like,
yeah, like a
I guess
weird
a
random
triangle.
thing.
But if you're walking straight, the burst goes straight, right? So that's why
I didn't know
like
that.
people that held forward were pretty good at that game.
Wow.
So that's why like you'd see people like they, it would happen online, but it would happen on land too. Like they'll be fighting, right, and they'll be jumping backwards and just getting no reg, just getting shit on, and you're like, and it's like, well, yeah, bro, your burst is going haywire. So yeah, I just love that type of stuff. I love when movement affects that because it naturally adds such a big skill, like a touch and feel to the combat.
That's a cool
that people
way
don't
to. Yeah,
know.
sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And kind of a cool way to create that effect with maybe future Halo games. That's like it adds a skill gap a little bit. I don't know. It might feel inconsistent though for people who don't get it, but I kind of like that because like Halo's always been like a straight shooter from the hip, but you're adding this nuance, like you said, kind of Counter-Strike style, without removing the fact that it is like a straight shooter.
It still is straight, but it's like it's just
it's like a subtlety.
You're right though. People did think the Halo 3 BR was inconsistent, right? But we got to a point where it's like.
But now with the internet, it's like if we quickly figure that shit out, then you realize, oh, okay, there's a skill to this, like that. We could close that gap
still
pretty
the touch
quickly.
and feel skill, right? So
yeah.
like you still have to feel it to actually like. There's a reason why like everyone knows the way CS works, but they can't fucking like shoot straight and copy the spray and everything because it's all feel. It's learning the game and feel. So
yeah, cool.
But that's a conversation for another time.
Yes. All right. It's gonna be 3 a.m. We're still fucking going. We got to do like a Scrim watch party or something at some point, Mikwen, because I know there's just endless topics. But yeah, always a pleasure, man. Thank you so much.
All right, dude.
All right. Have a good rest of your evening.
Same, man. GG's.
Peace. GG's. I'm gonna pass out, chat. Was this like a 9-hour stream, bro? Nobody's even watching anymore. What are we doing? Who can we send this to? Send this to somebody. Even Sparty's off. We're out grinding Sparty? There's no way. Hi, War Turtle. And Warden. If you're still here, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, you're a real one. I got about 150 of you on each platform. Y'all are real ones. GG's class. This song feels fitting. Well, pretty effective grind at least, right? I'm only getting a +7 here, which is a bit of a shame, but we're about at 1600 almost. Speed running our way through 1500. Thank you to Mikwen. Thank you, Timeless. We'll probably be back tomorrow. At the rate that this is going, I expect Optic to be scrimming tomorrow. Like, how long could they not scrim, right? So we have to keep the grind going. Same time as usual. Royal 2 just got on. That's exactly where we're going. We're sending it to Royal 2. Perfect. The late night grind with Matt. We'll give Royal 2 some love, guys. Don't often get to rate them. Raven, thank you for hanging out. Poison Touch, Just Livid. Mashland, thank you for the raid earlier. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Back at it tomorrow like usual. 105 viewers over to Royal 2. Peace. YouTube, Timeless, Claustrophobia, Brandon, Gems. Have a good night, guys.